Howdy farmers and welcome to Lady Hill, a beautiful map set in the countryside of the UK near Manchester. And we're starting on the starter farm pretty much, which is actually quite substantial. We've got a lot of land, which we'll get to in a second. And you can see here we've got a couple of equipment, and you can see at the top right, we've only got £100,000. We do have some bales for feed for the cows. We do have quite a lot of cows, which again we'll get to. And the goal for the series is to basically build this farm to where we are a very successful, ideally multi-million-dollar farm in a, per year income. So let's run through the equipment that we've got. I haven't actually looked at everything yet, so this is going to be a surprise for me and for you. So here we've got the Case RB456 HD Pro baler. It is a beautiful and a big machine, which is quite handy for us. We're definitely going to be using that a lot with the cows. We've got a Pottinger Farrow pickup forage harvester. We've got a very small plow, considering everything else is fairly big, and then we do have a cultivator, which is a okay size. And obviously this stuff has been used, and we might have to consider working on cleaning our equipment a bit better. I've not played on this at all, so this is absolutely brand new. This is as it starts. So we've got a grapple here, we've got a fork and a bale fork. We've obviously got the front loader. We've got a tedder there, or is that a windrow? Believe it is a windrow, actually. No, it's a tedder. It's a tedder. Yeah, it's a tedder. Okay. And this is the windrow. There we go. We've got a planter or seeder of some sort here, which is actually quite substantial. I'm very excited to see what tractors we've got, because we've got some big equipment. We've got a class harvester. Nothing else in here with the header, which is good for wheat. We can't do corn with this, unfortunately. I don't know if there is another one, but we will find out. There's one tractor, two tractors. Okay, we've got a trailer. Nice Rudolph trailer there. Pretty big, pretty substantial. And is this a TMR mixer? Yeah, this is a TMR. Jeez, okay. That is pretty good. We've literally got everything we need. Oh, wait, no, do we have two TMRs here? I'm confused. This might be a straw spreader, potentially. Yeah, might be a straw spreader. We do have, this looks like the TMR mixer, if I look at that. And yeah, we've got that, and we've got a John Deere 3650 or 3650. Got lots of young cows here. Actually, we've got quite a large amount of cows, as you can see. We've got, and they're all obviously pretty young. We do need to get some more straw on here, but we do have quite a lot of cows, which is great. We're going to work hard on that and get some milk going, which I believe this is what this tractor is trying to do. Oh, we've got two milk trailers. That's great. We've got another 3650, John Deere 3650 here. We've got some round bales as well for some silage, which is good. So we've pretty much got everything. I don't know if we've got straw, but we've pretty much got everything for the TMR. And then we've got the Super Sis 800. And what is this? Can't actually see. Lizard MKS 8, which is a beautiful trailer. Absolutely gorgeous. Over here, we've got a, what does this say, mulcher? Or a roller of some sort. Holaris roller, which we can obviously, and we've got one pit there, which we're definitely also going to use. Two tractors so far. And I believe there are some, oh, there's straw. Okay, good. We do have quite a large amount of straw as well. So we're pretty much set up to literally just start farming. From what I can see here anyway. We've got a couple of more buildings to cover, and then we'll quickly talk through all of the, let's see if there's anything in here. Nope, that's a workshop. That's pretty good, pretty handy. We've got a workshop here, which is very cool. We've got a animal trailer, awesome. Oh, the Skoda. I like the Skoda. And we've got a flatbed trailer as well for the bales. We've got everything. Okay, cool. We've got our house here. Let's see if there's any more. I want to see if we've got any more bigger tractors. Hopefully, I don't know what the horsepower is on those tractors, but I don't think it's very big. Ah, ha, ha, here we go. This is it. This is the big one, the 6R, John Deere 6R. This is a beautiful tractor, and it's pretty well maintained as well. Very clean, very good. Can we actually get in the Skoda? I do believe this is our Skoda that we can drive. Yeah, we can. Sweet. Look at that. All right. Let's have a look at the fields. We're gonna have a quick little drive around to see where we are and what goes for what here. But first, I want to show you the actual farm. And this here is everything we've got. So as you can see, we've got the 3 tractors, loads of stuff, the 2 trailers. That's one of the milk trailers, I think. Or it's maybe something I missed, actually. Might be something I'm missed, I'm not sure. Anyway, we've got 2 really big fields with fields 17 and 16, which has currently got, let's see if we can see what everything's got on here. Crop types, is that barley? Yeah, so we've got 3 barley fields. Okay, so 17, 16, and 12. 12 is a smaller field, but that's still pretty big. We've got another couple of good big fields here. We've got a lot of grass, as you can see. It should be grass, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, quite a lot of grass there. And with field 11, 166, that one's a bit out of place. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5. And then field 4 and 3, what is that? What would that be? I have a feeling that it's got nothing on it. We'll have to go look, I think. We'll have to go look. Okay, so obviously we can turn all of that on and see what we've got. And yeah, I don't think there's anything actually on that currently. Yeah, they were just that one's actually ready. So this barley field or wheat field, yeah, that, okay, maybe it was wheat. No, these 2 were barley and that one's wheat. Okay, so this one's actually ready to harvest from what I can tell. And I do also believe that, okay, so 1 is not ours. Oh, and 6 is also not ours, actually. Okay, so need to remember that. So firstly, we are right next to field 17 and 16. We're going to jump out of the vehicle and have a quick look at that, which we don't really need to do because we can actually see it from here. Fairly large fields. I don't know what the entrance is like to get into them. It's probably, yeah, it's going to be a very tight turn here. It's a small gate. This is beautiful, though. Beautiful entrance to our farm. How lovely is that? Okay, it's not a small gate, but it's going to be a tight one. It's definitely going to be a tight one. All right, I'm going to, just for the sake of ease, just turn the small map on. I don't actually like having that on. Oh, wait, there's another field. Field 165. Oh, yeah, this one as well. Okay, well, we got more fields than I thought. Is that just, that's just grass, I think. I believe so, yeah. Okay, that's just a big grass field, basically. Okay, that's back there. This is it. Yeah, this is literally just almost like a wild field, maybe like a pasture almost. Okay, it's pretty big. Pretty big. Definitely gonna help us with the grass. That is a good sized field here. There's such a beautiful map. All of these little farm walls for the entrances. It's just so nice. At least there's, I don't know if I've actually turned off traffic. I feel like I have. But at least there's not a lot of traffic if I have not turned it off. So moving in and out of roads here shouldn't be too difficult. So this is field number 12, which honestly actually kind of looks ready to harvest. Is this the one that's ready to harvest? Thank goodness it goes in. Yeah, this one's ready to harvest. Okay. Oof. I feel like we gotta get working. I'm gonna just slow down that time, put it on 1, because I have a feeling we're gonna be busy. So we'll keep that gate open. We're gonna be coming there soon. Field 11, maybe. Yeah, that's grass. We'll have to figure out how to get to field 166, 10, and 7. Field 6 isn't ours. That's definitely gonna have to be purchased. We're definitely gonna buy this soon. That is field number 2, just been harvested. Looks, oh, there's another tractor. No, that's not a tractor. That will be a forklift. All right, let's drive down here. Let's see if we can go in between the fields. It does not look like we can. Wow, they've got a lot of trailers. Oh, this is the milk. This is the dairy. Okay. All right, they have a lot of trailers here. They are good to... Wait, is this ours? Is this ours? Wait a minute. It's ours. We have our own dairy. I did not even know that. That is actually really cool. We've got our own dairy. Happy days. Sweet. All right. We have a dairy, everybody. Okay, that's very good. That's very cool. I'm very excited about that. I think we are going to enjoy this playthrough, this Let's Play. Now, I don't normally just do Let's Plays. I normally do role plays and, you know, more in-depth stuff, which is a lot of fun. But I do feel like I can give you a better experience if I just do a normal Let's Play. Can I drive? I can. This isn't technically speaking our land, but I can get to field 5, 3, and 4. All right, field number 3, that's a fairly substantial field. Field number 2 is that one we drove past earlier. Field number 5 is a small one down here. Once we buy field number 6, we'll most likely connect the two, because that is quite a small one. And then field number 4 to our front here. I'm gonna go through the gate. Hopefully I can keep driving. Oh yeah, we can drive through here. That's all fine, all fine. I think that's actually the road. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. Field number 7 up here to our front. And field number 10 over there. That next field, that's field number 8. And I think we may have to, I'm gonna go onto the field here. May have to just go through here, take a right turn. There's a gate, okay. Okay, so this is field number 8, and then field 11 will be straight from the road. I don't know how to get to 10 yet, but what I wanna do is I wanna get farming. Get onto the tractor, get the harvester, apologies, get the harvester sorted, and we're gonna get harvesting field number 11. It's a lot of fields, and to be honest, it's going to be painful for me. Headache. It's going to cause me a headache to understand, to remember all the fields and all the work that needs to be done. I will close the gates where I need to. I do need to go close the other gate. But for now, let's grab the harvester and start harvesting this field number 12 it is, actually. I have really been missing playing Farming Simulator. I've been itching to get back to it, and although I don't necessarily have all the time, I am going to make sure that I record a good amount beforehand, so that I have a bit of a buffer for you guys, so I don't stop series again, because I have a tendency to do that, and I do apologize. I know that is frustrating. Let's go grab the harvester. It's probably going to be a bit of a mission to get out through all of this confined spaces. I'm not used to playing in the UK. This is one of the few times I've actually played in the UK, but I am excited because it is where I live, ultimately. And why did they do that? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, so I'm actually very excited to play in this. All right, we are cooking with gas. Now, there's probably still going to be a couple of tight spots here, but that's all right. We'll make it work. I should be fine through most of it. It's remembering that the rear wheel is the steering, so I need to actually turn sometimes slightly earlier. Wow, that's a tight fit. We're not even on the road anymore. All right, field number 12 should have the gate, should be in front of us. It is quite difficult with the confined roads, but like I said, I do enjoy it. It's actually kind of a cool challenge. Now I'm going to push it up the road. I kind of want to be on the outside of the road here, on the far side of the road. Actually, a bit of an angle might not be a bad idea either. This should be fine. And I'm going to go place it over there. There's no real better place to do it. This is the only... I do have crop destruction off, just to make it a little bit easier for me. But I am going to try, for the most part, to not abuse that. I may just have to go into the field a little bit. Okay, that's gonna have to do, I think. This is a lot of twisting and turning, but we'll make it work. Okay, now I just hook this up. All right, we're out. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go straight in, to be honest. Let me just make sure we've got the disable. No, we do want straw swath. Sweet. Okay, first field we're harvesting. I'm actually quite enjoying this. I'm quite excited. what maps do you prefer to play on? Large American style maps? Do you like to play on European maps, or do you like to play on UK maps? And do you normally play on a map that is your home country? You know, like if you're American, do you prefer to play on American maps, or do you like to try different countries? Okay, first one is full. We are now gonna turn this off, and I'll have to go jump into a tractor. We'll take the big one. It is currently available, so we'll take this one, and we'll go grab the big trailer. Obviously, we're gonna have to go. I'm most likely gonna have to reverse there, to be honest, which is fine. Oh wow, how did I get this up here? Maybe I should just close this door. Where am I? I'm struggling today. Right, let's close this door. That does close. Okay, cool. Okay, now this should not be a problem anymore. Let me know down in the comments whether you prefer time lapses with HUD or time lapses without HUD. Oh, this has got to be a... Yeah, okay, it is a silo. Okay. Okay, well, that's cool. That's very good. Oh, wow, we've got a lot of barley in there. We should probably have a look at selling that, because what we're currently harvesting is wheat. So either sell the barley that we've got or sell the wheat. So we've either got to consider selling the barley, which is not the best time to sell it, or the wheat. And I think that is what we're going to do. So it's definitely not the best time to sell it, but we've got 62,000 liters of barley. I don't think we're going to have that many liters of wheat. I mean, maybe we can put it in there. I don't know. Don't know if that's possible. Don't know if it's got different compartments. Let me know what you guys think about the sound, if my voice is too loud or if the tractor sounds, etc. are too loud. Then please do let me know. I am happy to change stuff around to fit you the best. This is ultimately all for you, so I want your experience to be as good as possible. All right, let's turn that off. And we're going to run here, and we're going to jump in. I will, for the most part, try not to jump between tractors if I don't need to, or vehicles rather, not necessarily just tractors. I will at times, but it's not going to be a hard and fast rule that I'm not allowed to do that, but I will try and avoid it. And I'll also obviously try and drive as carefully and as realistically as I can, wherever I can. Oh, this is barley as well. Why did I think this is wheat? I feel like we have a wheat field. Do we have a wheat field? Oh, it's field number 2, which has already been done. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, happy days. That makes it a lot easier. So it means we can actually hold on to the barley. I like this. I like having to kind of learn what we've actually got, what our equipment capabilities are, you know, how to find our way through all of the fields, to all of the fields, kind of learning to figure out what's going on, you know. I do like it. I really like it. So it's a bit of a challenge apart from just the usual farming challenge. Right, let's start this baby up again, and we're literally just going to push him into the corner here. Turn him off. I should have turned this off when I went to go grab the trailer, but I didn't, and that's just for the fuel. I should have turned it off for the fuel. So lesson learned there. I need to remember to do that. Right, let's lower that one, and we'll turn them on, and we'll go. I should also probably be going the other way around, if you think about it, because then the pipe is on the outside of the field, which means I can literally just do that. So what I'll do at the next dead stop corner, which looks like it might actually be this one, i.e. I can't make the turn at this, yeah, it's going to be this one, I will turn around. So I will now turn around, and then I'll go the other way around. Also, let me know, I know I'm asking you guys a lot here, so it's the first time I'm making content in over 3 months, so on Farming Simulator. So you know, I want to start this as hard and fast as I can, as good for you as I can. So let me know down in the comments what kind of music you prefer. Do you prefer like bassy drum and bass kind of music, country music, maybe a bit of light rock, some pop, or a mix of it? Let me know, and then I can put the music on that you want to hear.
If you open your eyes and see every house, porch lights out in the neighborhood. You grew up and all your friends, they're calling you, but you're still running from the fate you thought defined your life until you opened your eyes. Till you opened your eyes. Couple years, couple of felonies, no one's gonna hire you now. You're making moves just to make money, so mama had to kick him out. And as the days go by, all she does is cry, hoping that you open your eyes and see.
And just like that, our first field, technically speaking, not really our first field, but our first field that we are doing, anyway, barley, is done. I will get that little clump there, don't worry. And I think there was another one there, yeah, which I will also get, because every little bit counts, especially when you only start with 100k. Now, we do obviously have everything we need, so it's not the end of the world. We don't necessarily need any more equipment or anything else, but do need to make sure that every little bit that we can get, we do get. Min-max as far as we can. Now, one thing I have been wondering about, I'm fairly confident that that baler is a round baler. But all of the bales that we've got are square bales. So I don't quite know how that happened. Maybe there's a square baler I'm missing somewhere. I don't know. If you guys saw it, let me know. But I don't think there is. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. With the field facing down there, it might be a problem. So I may have to just go on one of the flat bits. Ooh, yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. It's a big harvester. That should be absolutely fine. Now, we're not going to get everything in here. I don't think. So we'll have to go drop this off and then come back to do it again. Oh, wrong way. Or to grab the rest. And that is now done. I need to make sure I turn this off this time. Okay, this is a big load. 18,500 liters plus 62,000 liters. So we're looking at 80,000 liters there. So 80,000 liters of barley is pretty good. At, what is it? Let's call it 900 per 1,000 liters. That is a good amount of money. That's nearly, it's probably going to be about $70,000. Pounds. What are we on? Pounds, yeah. 70,000 pounds. That is a lot of money. Easy day. No problem whatsoever. It's like I was born for it. I wasn't. Right, can we unload here? We cannot. Oh, actually, I missed the mower there. And it makes me realize that we don't have a front mower that I'm aware of. So, need to check this. No, yeah, I don't think we have a front mower. Okay, that's something we need to buy. Definitely something we will need to buy. I will also upgrade, obviously. A lot of the equipment will be upgraded. All right, let's jump into the harvester. Let's see if we can get this piped in there. I think that is going to be the only option currently. Or it is just full, and we will just have to keep this full for the time being. I don't really like the idea of that. But if that is what must be done, then it is what must be done. Yeah, we got it. Sweet, that is tight. Oh, actually, these fields need to be harvested as well. Oh my goodness. Ready to harvest. Oh wow, we've got a lot of work left to do. Got a lot of work left to do. That is a lot of barley as well. I do not even know how I missed that. That is, yeah, that's a lot of work. What I should definitely be doing also is not gallivant this thing all over the place. We have a lot of work to do. I just crashed into my header. We have a lot of work to do. We've got two big fields to harvest, and we don't really have the time to do so. It is currently nearly 12 a.m. Sorry, p.m. in the morning, in the afternoon. It is still 11:56, but very close to 12. And we've got these two massive fields to harvest now. Now, that's not all. We also have the... I should probably do that. That'll make my maneuvering a lot easier. But we also... I haven't even looked at the animals yet, at the cows, as with regards to what they need feed-wise or straw-wise or etc. We are driving onto the fence of our neighbor because we can. This is not ideal. That is a very sharp turn there. Apologies for that, my friend. But so I haven't even looked at the animals yet, and there's a lot to do. There is a lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna have to go over the field here. I don't have a choice. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't like to do this. But I do not seem to have a choice. This it's very constricted. So I will most likely over time, when we get more money, I will be adjusting the fields a little bit in the sense of making different gates. So have a gate on there, which will be a lot easier to enter through. The gate connecting these two fields shouldn't be a problem, and for the most part, almost every time we work on these fields, we'll be working on them together. So that shouldn't be a problem in the future, the gate connecting it anyway, but obviously going from one gate or from the main farm to this is proving difficult. And there may be a different way to do that though. Maybe I can turn around somewhere, I don't know. I'll have to figure it all out. That gate is going to be a problem, so I'm going to close it now. Okay, this is a big field. It's going to take us a while. I'm not going to be time-lapsing it all. Now the gate's a problem again. Okay then, this is proving fun and challenging. I hope you guys are enjoying it so far, despite me crashing into a lot of things. Probably going to do a couple of hedgerows. Maybe not going to worry too much about the lengthwise. I probably could do that, but I'm just gonna get these edges, the ends of the field sorted first. I don't normally do that actually. I normally go into circles. I like farming in circles for some reason. I don't know if it's normal, but I do prefer doing that just because, I don't know, it's easy for my brain. So if I do two here and two on the other side, should give us enough room to at least maneuver a little bit. Probably gonna end up doing three, just to make it easier to turn in and out, turn around. I wonder if there's a gate to the back side of the farm, of the yard, that maybe goes into, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a third one here actually. I'm gonna do that now. I do hope there is another gate, maybe at the back of the farmyard, so that we can, a bit of an easier way to get into the yard to empty our harvester. I don't know why that trailer doesn't work. Don't know if I'm missing something. I can't imagine that being the case. I mean, not that I don't miss things, just I feel like I would have seen it. But if I am missing something, then please do let me know down in the comments for the next harvest season. Oh wow, we're full already. Okay, that was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be, which may pose a bit of a predicament. I wish I could zoom in. I wish I had like binoculars that I could see down there if there's a gate. It does not look like there is any way through there. Maybe on the left-hand side there, but to be honest, it does not look promising. So I'm gonna have to reverse all the way down here, and then I'll unload this, and we'll go check. While it unloads, I'll have a quick look. All right, that is unloading. Let's go have a look back here. Oh, there is a gate. This may be the solution to all our problems. It's a very narrow gate though, so, but to be honest, I could probably remove this actually. Probably. Might actually be worth removing this, because it is part of our land. We don't need to worry too much about that. And then we could drive down here, Because one of the problems now is also I have to remove the header, if you guys noticed. This gate is probably going to be fairly narrow, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a fairly narrow gate. Open. Thank you. And it's not in the field. That's okay. That's okay. So I'll definitely have to do this road down here first. But then that should be all right. Okay. I'm going to drive back the other way. I'm going to drive back the other way because I need the header over there. And I don't necessarily, like I said, I don't want to be driving over the field as much as I need to. I'm going to unfold this because it gives me a little bit more space to maneuver with. Oh my goodness, it's weird. And once I'm on the way back down, we'll have the space to maneuver around the field. And then it'll be a lot quicker. I won't be able, I'll still have to remove the header. But it is going to be a lot closer, I think. I don't know. Well, it's a long drive either way. I don't think there's any good way to do this. What I would say, though, is with the wheels being at the back, this turn is actually fairly easy to do. It's pretty cool. So we got to hook this up. Again, trying to miss as much of the field as I can. I know I've got crop destruction off, but I want to not be, you know, an idiot about it. I want to try and be as realistic as I can without making it too laborious. Obviously, in the future, I will be doing series where we've got a lot more realism. I will be doing a roleplay series again, but I'll be writing a full story. And once that's done, I'll record the whole series, and once the series is done, it'll go live. So I won't be doing an episode here and there. I'll, as in an episode per week recording. I will record it all before I put it out. I will also be doing. I am very, very excited to be doing a 1 acre challenge again. So I will be doing that in the future as well. And if you're excited about any of these things, then please do subscribe. Please consider subscribing. Support the channel by liking the videos and subscribing and all of that good stuff. If you... I thought I did turn that on. If you would like to play with friends, then join my Tactical Bootneck Discord, which is my main channel's Discord. For those of you that don't know, I do run 2 channels, which is part of why time with this is limited. But join the Discord, and we've got a fairly good group of people that's on there consistently playing Farming Simulator together, and we are working on getting a community server up of some sort. Don't know what it's going to look like yet. I've always liked the farm life idea, and we have done that in the past, and it worked great, but that is a lot of management that is difficult. So we kind of need a person that is able to be on there a lot, and currently that is just not me. I just can't. I don't have the time, but hopefully in the future one of you guys might be able to. Anyway, besides the point, we are working. This is still going to take a long time, and then we've still got not too worried about that, because we do also have seasonal growth off, so we can plant whenever we want. Just again, to make it a little bit harder, or to make it a little bit easier. The economic difficulty is on medium, I think, or normal. It's not easy. I think it's normal is the setting, whichever is harder than easy. So it's not, you know, we're not going to be making super crazy money with everything, but in the future, I will have a super hardcore series where everything is, you know, very difficult. I will do a survival series at some point. Got a lot of ideas, a lot of things I want to get back into. I genuinely missed playing Farming Simulator, and I'm excited to start playing again, or to play again. I'm enjoying playing again, and I'm excited to make content again. I've got loads of cool ideas, so I hope you guys are excited for that. And we're yeah, this is going to be a lot of barley. That was 8,000 liters. We've got another 16,000 liters in the trailer. No, I think it's 18.5 thousand liters. Yeah, 18.5 thousand liters in the trailer. And this is going to be, we're going to have, I would wager, probably near 200,000 liters of barley. I reckon. And then we've got a absolute metric ton of straw. So we're definitely going to be selling the straw as well. So we might actually make $1 million a lot faster than we thought. But I don't want to just be making $1 million on this first year. I want to be making $1 million every year, you know, for a good number of years. And maybe even continue the series to where we own all of the land on the farm or on the map potentially. I don't know. I don't know what the end goal is, but the purpose or the goal of the series is to make $1 million a year. So yeah, got a long road. Still have a lot to do. We will be dwindling our money a little bit because we what's this, August? I think in February, I think it was, or March was the best sell date for barley. We're gonna have to wait for that. Don't know when the straw is gonna be. Obviously we're gonna have to bale all of that. There's a lot of work to do here. I will windrow before as well. I wanna combine these swaths a little bit just to make the baling slightly easier and to make sure we've got everything. You know, we're not missing any swaths. So definitely gonna be doing that as well. So there's a lot of work. I don't really like the idea of putting down the header just on the ground, but I think we will have to do that. I also need to quickly make sure that I do this side a little bit, make this a bit bigger. Because currently it's not enough to turn around on. We'll just lift that up. And we'll lower it again. And small things like that is what I mean by trying to be as realistic as I can. You know, actually taking care of my equipment. I know within the constraints of the game, you can actually be quite punishing to the equipment, but I wanna be as realistic as I can with regards to that. You know, we're gonna have to refuel as well. The fuel I think is set to slow because I do feel like in the game it actually uses a lot more fuel than it should. And then the tires as well. The tires are set on slow degradation as well. Okay, that is... I'm gonna go down that way again. Because I'll have to put down the header. I don't like the idea of putting the header down on the ground. I don't think you would do that in real life because you risk bending the wires and stuff and damaging it. And I just don't think you would do that in real life. Let me know if you would. IRL, I'm sure some people would, but it just doesn't make sense to me. So let me know down in the comments. Maybe you know more than I do. Right, first time driving this route. It's going to be narrow on the field, but it should be absolutely fine. And we should fit through all the gates, and it should be a easier, shorter drive. Yeah, should be. This might be a little bit tight, making this turn, but I feel like we'll be all right. Yeah. We're. Oh no, actually that. Oh no. Okay, that is quite tight. Actually, doesn't actually make it easier, to be honest. And I can't... Can I? No, I can't unfold because I've got stuff. Can I unfold? No, yeah, I didn't think so. Because I've got, obviously, barley in the hopper, so that's impossible currently. But that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. There's definitely is a easier drive. The gate is just a bit tight, so I just need to be a bit more precise with my turns. Wow, this is not actually much better. And I'll have to reverse into the... space, which again shouldn't be too much of a problem. So if I let it go here, out, pipe out. For interest's sake, 75,000 already. We got 18.5 in here, I believe. 18.5 thousand liters already. So we're pretty much going to be at 100k now, and we've still got two very big fields to go. We're just going to cut across this little bit of field here. what I could do in the future, just to make, it'll take a little bit more prep, but basically what I could do is I could do the hedgerow on all of these fields, on all 3 of these fields. And the first little bit, just put it in a trailer. And then once the hedgerow's done, I can do the drive. But one thing I would say is that I cannot, apparently I cannot, maybe there's a mod that allows me to do it, but apparently I cannot move these gates. I can't remove the gates, which is a little annoying, because IRL you would be able to. And you know, if the future I wanted to make it one large field, which I like doing because it makes it a lot more manageable, that space in the middle then gives me more, you know, gives us more harvest, more yield, bigger harvest basically. So I actually really like doing that. I always prefer doing that. But I don't think we'll be able to do that. If you know of a mod that allows me to remove in-game, you know, map items, objects, then please do let me know. That will help a lot, like a lot. One thing that I just thought about is maybe getting an auger, something that I can use the trailer with. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that other trailer, the red trailer, might... I need to look at what that actually is, but that red trailer might actually be able to do this for us. So I can use the red trailer with the tractor, potentially. I don't know. I'll have to quickly look at it now. Once we're full, I'll do that. I need to take this to fuel as well, so we're gonna have to go fill this up at the gas station somewhere. I don't know if we've got a fuel tank here. I don't think so. I didn't see one. There might be one in one of the buildings, that white one. But I don't know if that is actually one or if it's just a prop. So we'll have to check quickly. I'll check now. Once this is full, and now. Turn this off. Let's check. Oh yeah, it's a bale shredder. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I don't see any fuel on the farm. Okay, so I will have to go to the actual gas station with this, which may be a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a gas tank. I don't see any fuel on this map. Okay, that is problematic, but it's not the end of the world. I'm just gonna have to get a fuel tank to place somewhere, and I will do that now. Large petrol tank, 10,000 liters. I feel like 10,000 liters should last us a while. How big is this actually? Oh wow, that's big and ugly. It's big and ugly. Big and ugly. Maybe put it next to the house. I think this is going to be the best option for it. The best place for it. Right here. Something like that. Now that's obviously not filled yet. I do still also have to fill it. We will have to put this down. Over there. Over yonder. Drive it in and see. If we can fill it, then that's great. Otherwise, I'll have to pay to fill it. What I might just do, just because of how the map is built, because it doesn't have any fuel points, I may just give this first one for us, to us for free. Okay, so that is not filled. Can I do it here? Okay. Wow, this is a big tank. I think I'm gonna give it back to us. All right, so I've given that back just because, and just this fuel. The next tank, I won't. The next tank, we'll have to pay for it. So, as in the next refill for the tank, we'll have to pay for it. That is slow. While that happens, let's have a look at augers. Augers? How do you say it? Augers or augers? Screw conveyor belt can be used to load your storage bin or a trailer with bulk materials. This could work. I don't know if it's going to, though. This is my concern here is I don't know if we can unload into that. So we could test it. We could, there is a way, I think we can borrow it or lease it. We could lease it for a short while, see how that works. We could also test drive, but test drive doesn't last long enough. So we could lease it for 739. If it does work, then it works and we're golden. So I think that is going to be the best option. Let's test it. Let us test it. So this is now full. Happy days. I am going to unload this, but we'll grab the tractor and we'll go grab that. And we'll see. We'll see if it works or not. I kind of hope. I'm very hopeful, but I am also skeptic. I don't think it's going to work. Right. I'm just going to pull it back there. Actually, no, I can pull it up there because we're going to go through there anyway. Whoa, let's not break the pipe. I've never actually seen that happen, but I'm pretty sure it can. Okay, I'm going to stop this here. Let's get out, and I'm going to grab... Actually, I'm going to have both tractors running, so I think one tractor will have to run the trailer, unload that, while the other tractor has the auger. So let's use this one. We'll go to the dealership. I don't even know where that is. Oh wow, this tractor is nice and fast. It's nippy. It's a nippy tractor. All right, let's have a look. Before we take a turn here, exit the farm, we'll have a quick look at where it is, where the dealership is. I'll do a quick nav check. I mean, speed-wise, it's not fast, but it picks up speed quick. And I don't, it's probably just because I'm used to the Harvester now. I've only been driving the Harvester, and I drove the Skoda for a short while. The Skoda, I think that's it up there. And there are traffic. Okay, so traffic is on. It's just not on these back roads as much, which is good. Which is good. I do like it. Right, indicator. And we're literally just going in there. Okay, there's a lot of vehicles coming. The entirety of Lady Hill is coming through here now. Oh my goodness. What is going on? I think I'm just gonna have to take a gap. White car, off to the white car. Okay, cool. Wow, literally the entirety of Lady Hill came past there. That's interesting. Some really nice places around here. I would like to do a little bit of a map explorer at some point. See what little hidden gems Lady Hill has to offer. And we'll go in here. Wow, what a rural looking dealer. Hey, it's Farmer John. I don't know, might not be. Okay, how do I do this? Wait, I drive this. Okay, at least this one I can tell to go here. Wow. Wow, there's gotta be a better way to do this. You just drove. Just drove through the field.
Loitering out on her doorstep again. I thought I might try to win her back, but I'm all out of confidence. I'm a little nervous about coming down, and every new heartbreak hurts a little more. The first one felt like more than I could take, so I hit the ground running so hard, whittled my soul away. Try to keep my hopes up, but they keep falling down. And every new heartbreak hurts a little more than the last time around. I made a lot of half-hearted mistakes, but I worked so hard on this one. Gave her my everything. Was a losing battle, so I'm laying down. And every new heartbreak hurts a little more. Every new heartbreak break hurts a little more than the last time around. And I'll let her go, oh Lord, just let it be.
Okay, we are finally kind of here. Probably going to take another 10 minutes to just get around this corner, but we are finally here. This has been a very painful drive. I'm not going to lie. I do not know what's happening with it, but there's definitely something not happy with how it turns. Like I would drive normal, and then all of a sudden the tail would just kick out, and like I'm full whack. Left-hand turn or right-hand turn, and it just does not do anything. It's definitely a buggy drive at the very least, but we are here, and I'm not quite sure how we're going to place this, but I feel like this should be sufficient, or at least something along this line. Come on, reverse. Thank you. I want to try and get as much room to the rear here as possible, but yeah, that was incredibly painful, but we are here nonetheless. This should fit, and we are finally here. Okay, that yeah, that was interesting. I don't think we can hook it up. I mean, it's gonna be sad and frustrating when I find out that I can. Let's actually test. Let's test it. The tractor got here safely. And what I will start to do is to put the equipment. I know the HUD is still off, but what I will start to do is to put all the equipment in the garages and the storage places where it needs to be. So I will do that. Please don't be able to hook. Please don't be able to hook. I'm going to feel so embarrassed if this is actually hookable. We've got a lot to do. As you can see, it is pretty much 5 p.m. and we still got both of those two big fields pretty much entirely to harvest. We've got to figure out what to do with that thing. So I've got this tractor, obviously, with a I think I may have figured out the problem. Okay, so we've got this tractor with this trailer full of the barley, and I did get this thing, but now that this flap at the back, I'm gonna see if I can get that worked. Before we do that, actually, before I do that, I've got to get a worker going on the harvester so that we can at least start getting that field, both of those fields harvested. Otherwise, we are not going to get everything done in this day because we are running out of time and we only have 1 month or 1 day per month essentially. So this day for August, and we are going to run over and potentially then lose this harvest, which I really do not want to do. So yes, I know I'm going over the field. I apologize for that, but I don't really have much of a choice with the size of this field and the size of this vehicle. Where is the headers over there? Okay, so this is not ideal. Come on, make the turn, boy. Make the turn, boy. All right, we are good on that front. This vehicle is so big, but we made it through. Let's not break the gate. All good. I want to reverse here. Let's not break the gate again. And we're gonna go over there, hook the header up, and I'm literally just gonna get a worker going. I will obviously have to ferry the barley from to and fro with the trailer, but that's okay. If I can work that trailer with that hole in the back, I can't remember what the little slide thing, I don't know what it's called, then that should solve our problem. And it's kind of annoying because it means that I did all of that big drive with that slow thing, which you would have seen, for no reason, really. All right, let's just see what his work is here. So I'm gonna have him automatic, and I will have work on headlands off. Start with up and down. And okay, press H. Hopefully He's just going to do his job. Probably going to do it really weird, but that's okay. I don't really mind, actually. I want to see if I get in this. I want to see two things. Firstly, if I start reversing it up there. Actually, how do I change tip side back? Grain door. That's the one. That's grain door. That's it. Okay. Okay. That should do its thing. I want to see if it works with this, just for the sake of it, for interest's sake. How are we doing with this side? Yeah, still got loads of space. Yeah, no, that's not going to work anyway. So I don't really have a choice here. I'm just going to change the camera to inside here, which is actually, you know what? It's going to be easier if I just reverse it back. Okay, let's stop that. I want to turn this off, and I want to get into this thing and remove it completely out of the way. In fact, I'm going to just get rid of it. I'm just going to get rid of it. Okay, there it is. Can I return it? Backspace, yes, return. Okay, so that's a bit of money wasted, but it's not the end of the world. It is just kind of what it is. So I'm gonna get back in here. I'm gonna get my camera back off, and I'm just gonna reverse. I hope this works. It makes sense to work though. I might have to just look at that F1 menu and actually figure out how to do it, but I do think this would work. That door is a little bit in the way. That door. No. My arms, I'm yanking the steering wheel to and fro, left and right. I'm like, this is hard work. All right, let's just straighten this out, because that is unnecessarily difficult. I can just use this. Yeah, so, yeah, there you go. Right, please. Oh, just press O. Oh, no, that's not. No. That's going on the ground. That is not going where it should. Oh my goodness, what is this? Tip side left, tip side right, tip side back. Okay, I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna sell it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it. I have no time to waste now. The only other option is to buy a temporary larger trailer, which probably isn't a bad idea, or lease one. That, you know, that is probably not the worst idea. Like if I buy a big trailer or lease a big trailer that can take an extraordinary amount of things. No, it is gonna just, ooh, wow. I think I'm going to have to do this. It's got another thing at the back. We're gonna have to lease this. Another 1,856. Probably not gonna be enough, so we may even have to lease a couple of this, which is definitely going to be problematic, but okay. I am going to drop this off, and I will go grab the other one at the dealership. I don't think there is any other option. Okay, let's go. Let's go. This tractor's still full at least, which is good. If we cannot fit everything in there, then I will have to, or if I can't figure out how to put it into the silo, then I will have to just sell it. I obviously don't want to lease the trailer just for everything. I know obviously he's full. We'll go grab the trailer. We'll get him sorted. He's doing a pretty good job, to be fair. I don't think there's going to be much more, maybe 1.5 more loads on this field, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem anymore. I just wanted to gun it across. Right, let's go. It's a predicament and a half. It's definitely a problem, but it is what it is. It's the best we can do right now. This should be taking quite a lot. Hopefully, it can at least take one full field. I would be very surprised. And obviously, this may not be as realistic. I don't know what these trailers' capacity is in real life. I feel like 200 cubic meters is quite a lot. Is it cubic? I feel like it's cubic. I feel like cubic makes sense. I will remove that little red dot in a second. I would love to just keep what we've got now until it's a good sell price, because that's a big difference financially. Very, very big difference. And obviously this is costing us money to have to, oh no. to have to buy lease this stuff, but I do think it's worth it. All right, make a nice wide turn here. Wide turn here. Oh yeah, it's actually not even needed to be that wide, to be honest. I may have overkilled that a little bit. Okay, let's see how much he can take. Okay, that is actually a pretty small amount, which is good. I feel like we'll be able to fit quite a lot in here. That's 4%. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. I think it'll be good. Now, while that's going on, I'm gonna use this tractor with the trailer, and I want to see if I can get this working. I want to see if I can figure this out, because there's got to be a way. There just has to be a way to get it in there. I don't understand why it doesn't work. I may end up losing a little bit in the process to try and figure it out, but I just don't understand why it doesn't work. You know what they should do in FS, well, any game, maybe the next Farming Simulator game. When you drive over grass enough times on roughly the same place, it should remove the grass there. Like it should create a track, you know, like in real life. That would be cool. Probably quite difficult to do though. This trailer may be a little bit too heavy for the tractor, because it is obviously quite a big trailer, but also heavily laden with the actual barley. Come on, boy. All right, we're up. Let's see, no option to unload. Open side panels, I definitely do not want to do that because it's definitely going to drop it on the floor. Start filling R? No, I don't want to do that either because that's going to take it out of the silo. Tip side, grain door. And that is open, so it should start spilling out now. Please work. It's working! Yes! Okay, sweet. We figured it out. I don't know why, and I don't know what the difference was between previously, because it's not obviously not spilling on the floor anymore. But yeah, we're doing it. Oh man, what a relief. Okay, finally we got it sorted. That is a enormous relief. Oh man, okay, that is good. That is very good. I'm very grateful we got that figured out. Okay, gonna lower this one. We can go to that field with this trailer as well, because most likely I would wager that we're probably gonna fill that trailer. Maybe not with this first field, but probably with the combination of the two. Oh man, that is a relief and a half. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know what was wrong, but we got it working. And we are cooking with gas. We are loading it into the silo. That silo is going to be very full. Now, technically speaking, we could probably just take that back. This trailer could probably take it back, but I'm going to keep it for now. Okay, it's going to turn around now, so I will link up with it basically and link sync speed. Oh, you know what? It's going to be incredibly difficult to reverse up there. I could hook it up to the front. Maybe not this tractor. Could I do it on this one? Yeah. Okay. So I might have to do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I should be able to do that. Can I do it here? Yeah, I should be able to. Okay. Cool. Happy days. All right, let's link up with this baby. Pipe out, boss. This is taking a lot more concentration than I would like to admit. Tractor struggling up the hill, but it's doing it. All right. We'll go meet it down there. Actually, it's not going to do much. It's going to come back down and probably maybe up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What are you doing, sir? You missed so much of that. That is annoying. Okay. Please, no, that's not the end of the field. That is not the end of the field. All right. I know you guys are probably wondering why it says activate Windows in the bottom. Unfortunately, I had to reinstall my PC, and I just have not. As reinstall Windows, and I just have not made the effort to register it yet. I had an account, as in a thing, but I, for some reason, it did not accept it, so I have to buy a new Windows key, basically. And I will. I promise. I will. Don't worry. I am not that type of person, but at the same time, I am always also a little bit annoyed about the fact that it's the same PC, it was fine. And having taken my GPU from my main PC and putting it in here and reinstalling Windows just for the sake of cleaning it, for some reason now I have to buy a new one, which I think is just money grabbing if you ask me. But anyway, such is the way with Windows, I guess. Not just Windows, just the world we live in. Okay, I need to go through here, get it on there so I can actually put it on the trailer and actually get through that gap, because I do not think I will get the harvester through that gap. Okay. And I am most likely going to be using a worker again. I know that costs money, but it does mean that I can ferry the barley to and fro. And I'll most likely also, I have thought about it, and I am most likely, why are you not hooking up? Thank you. Most likely going to be, oh yeah, I've got not got my hook on my HUD on. I am unfortunately going to have to go into the field. I'll try and put it up here. Oh, that's why he didn't do the bit. The worker didn't do the bit, because I've got, I turned my headlands off, didn't I? So obviously headlands will be on now for this, and I'll just let her go. Let the worker go. It's a bit of an uphill there. It's not ideal. Okay, and I'm just gonna get my... yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, and start. The beauty of the double articulating axles are that they can turn sharp. They can turn really, really sharp. But they are incredibly difficult to reverse with. The solution to that, from what I understand anyway, is to do what I am about to try. I have never actually done this, but from what I understand, this actually does help. It does make it easier, apparently. So I'm intrigued to see if it does actually make it easier. I am probably not going about this the right way. No, it's alright, actually. Okay, hooking this up. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we are... not quite now. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, let's see. Tip side back. And I'll start lifting. I'll open it. Okay, it's not tip side back. It is... and as soon as I press it, you can't see it. That is very annoying. But I'm gonna wing it with this one. Open side panel. Let's see. Come on, please work. Please work. No, some of that just tipped onto the ground. This is very annoying. Okay, I give up. Okay, so what I've done is I've handed obviously back that tractor. And is that thing still going? Wow, he's still going. And I have basically, or no, not the tractor, the trailer. Well, that's perfect timing. And I have given myself, within the silo, the right amount. So we had 15,000 something liters in that other trailer, and I thus gave the silo 15,000 extra. So we're sat currently at 123,000 and a bit, and some change. So that actually worked out quite well. I'm just gonna use this trailer now. I don't understand why it is being difficult. I think this may just be a lesson, and I may be wrong, but I think it is because I have the manual tipping mod on, which is a very handy mod for realism, but for something like this, it might be causing some problems. It is what it is, so it is not the end of the world. However, it is definitely not ideal. All right, let's, we're just gonna hold here. No, where, sir? Who is this? Is that a sir? That's a madam. My apologies. That should be fine. Oh, I'm going to, oh no, okay. She is going off into the ether. Okay, we're gonna have to drive on the field here, unfortunately. She's not giving me much option. Come on, tractor. Oh, I'm flat-footed. Nothing happened. Nothing's happening. Come on. It's a bit of a hill here. That's all right, though. We are slowly... no, we're not catching up. Okay, we will be shortly. And we are catching up again. And empty. Sweet. Okay. That is working. Sweet. Happy days. Oh, okay. Okay. It's been a mission. It's been a learning curve, which is a good thing. It's not the end of the world. You know, learning this stuff early on is a good thing. We only become better farmers through learning. Oh my goodness, why are you so aggressive? Ja, oof. Oh, luckily we missed. She missed us. Okay, what I can actually do is I can actually go this side and actually keep emptying her so she can keep going, and I can, well, we're basically just working together rather than, oh no, it's a short trip. Let's go. Pipe out, pipe out, pipe out. I have to brake because it's downhill. This takes a lot of concentration, I'm sorry. All right, sweet. Happy days. I'll get out of your hair. No! Careful. Careful with what you are doing. Okay. Right, we'll wait here now. We'll turn around because she's going to be coming back down, I would wager. Don't know. Not sure. But we are making good progress here. This is getting done, luckily. Let's just turn off the engine and we'll wait for her. Okay, this should give us a lot of time now. She's going to get ready. She's going to be piping out before she even gets to me. Hopefully. Come on. No, maybe not. Hello? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, she's doing it. And we're going to try and stay slightly ahead so that she kind of puts it in the rear of the trailer like that, and the uphill does not affect us too much, although I am struggling with that. It is proving difficult, but there you go. That is, I think, good speed. Slow. Oh, I don't want to take my foot off the gas because then we're going to lose all momentum up this hill, and we've lost it. Okay. Let's pull back. Yeah, it's almost no point. I mean, the next bit isn't as bad. But yeah, it's still a bit of a hill. I could probably just go empty this, to be honest. Let's go empty it. Which is probably going to be annoying and cause problems. But I'll remember the liters, and if there is another problem, I'll just add that onto what we've got. I will have a look, make sure that our numbers equate correctly, rather than just giving me too much and kind of, you know, cheating the system, I guess you could. But we're going to try and not do that. I am very excited to sell all this barley, though. It is quite a lot. It's not going to be quite 200,000. I overestimated that significantly. And I may just, if this continues to cause us problems, I may just try it without that mod. All right, let's see how much we've got in here. 124,458. I'm going to put that in my calculator. So 124,485, sorry. Did I just say 58? I do that. I mix around my numbers, unfortunately. All right, and let's make sure here that we've got, it should be on the right one. We'll press O, which seemed correct, yeah. And hopefully that just goes straight into the silo. Oh, there's one of the pellets that I tried to put in. I'll remove that in a second. It is looking like it is working. Oh, that other pellet went in as well for some reason. That's right. The pellet's 2,000, so I'll remove 2,000. That works. At least it works. So maybe it's not the end of the world with that mod. It just took a little bit of experimenting and learning, you know? Wrong way. Don't hit the barn. It's an expensive trailer. It's so much easier with the fixed arm. What do you call those things? Fixed boom? Fixed trailer? Axle, I guess, maybe? Fixed axle? I don't know. Something like that. Okay. Alright, she's just gone up. It's fine. Might actually be able to come down this side with her. I'm going to definitely try it, but I don't know if that's going to work. Or even be worth it, really. Actually, you know what? It's not worth it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this off, and I'm going to jump in and tell her stop. Saves a bit of money, and I can just do this last bit. Okay, obviously that is going to cost us a bit, but it's okay. I'll just do this last bit, and then we're done. All of the work that I wanted to get done. That is so good. That's good news. I'm very happy. I was actually worried that I wasn't going to be able to do this all, but I think getting the worker was the right call. It gave me the freedom to look around and try and figure out the tipping into that silo. I definitely think it was the right call. I don't think I would have been able to finish it all if I didn't get a worker and pay for that worker. And we are done. Happy days. Look at that. 3 massive fields harvested. Actually, 2 massive fields, 1 slightly smaller field harvested with a lot of barley. This is gonna be a good payday once we sell this. We'll call it 900 pounds per liter, per 1,000 liters, apologies. 900 pounds per 1,000 liters. That is, I don't know, 124 plus 12,000 plus, what's that? Let's call it 3,000 times 900 divided by 1,000. That's 125,000 pounds. That is good. With that, hopefully, we might even be able to buy the next field, or a next field, or, I don't know, something. Upgrade one of the tractors. That 125 is good. If we can maintain what we've currently got and keep as much of that as possible, I reckon we'll be in a pretty good way to get to that million pounds. That'd be very cool. Very, very cool. All right, let's get this on here nice and gentle. Let's not break things just yet. Just yet. Okay, drop that. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that was pretty close to perfect, to be fair. I'm quite proud of that. Okay. We're gonna take the harvester. I don't think we need the harvester now for quite a while. Yeah, that's 1,135 pounds for that worker. I wouldn't mind. I don't know if you guys feel the same, but for 1,100, oh yeah, 1,135. Is that what I said? Pounds. For working on a field for a couple of hours, I would definitely do that. But I think they charge a little bit too much. I think the game charges a little bit too much. Because I don't know of any farm workers, contractors that get paid that amount of money per day. That is extortionate for the farmers. All right. We are out. I put this tractor over here just because it kind of makes sense. And we got to go grab the other one. I don't really like the fact that those bales are falling over, but that is okay. I've also not walked through here. Is there actually a road? Yeah, kind of like a footpath, not really a road. I do kind of like the fact that there aren't fences everywhere. And I do need to go close that gate back there. Look at that. Beautiful, all done. We still have to, obviously, probably going to windrow all of this, although this field's actually quite neat. I'll have a look with the windrow and see if it's wide enough. If it is wide enough, then I'll probably combine these before we bale it, just because that's going to be so much easier. We do also have the forage wagon, which means we might not actually bale everything. We do need a lot of... Oh yeah, of course there's some in there. Why is that not closing? We do need a lot of straw. Why is that not closing? Hello? Tip side grain door, yeah. Close side panels. There we go, okay, now it's closing. I don't know why. For the cows. And obviously the cows aren't currently fully grown, so they're not actually, from what I understand anyway, making us any money, any milk currently. I think the biggest thing is just making sure it's center. Oh no. I don't know if any of that went in there. I would chop this up to the 2,000 that was in the pallet up there. It is a beautiful morning in September and we have a lot of work to do. Firstly, we've got a bale. Wow. Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna hedgerow or windrow. Apologies. I'm probably gonna windrow these. I mean, this one's actually pretty neat. We could probably just bale this straight away. That one needs to be baled, and then also the other one down here needs to be baled as well. So 3 straw fields that needs to be baled, and then also pretty much all of our grass fields need to be cut, windrowed, tethered, whatever we're going to do with it. We'll decide as we do it. And then also baled. We do have enough from a, as in we do have enough straw and grass. Actually, I need to check what this is. Is this hay or just grass? This is hay. Okay, cool. So we do have hay. We do have straw, which is over there. And we do have silage, which is back here. It's a bit of a run. Silage back here. Not a lot, but we do have silage. Are they already... Okay, so it's grass, it's still fermenting. So technically speaking, we don't actually have silage yet. We do have the manure pit, which, or the slurry pit, which is this? This is the manure or slurry pit. I'm confused as to which goes where. I know that here we have, this is actually, I said in, I think the first video, said this is another milk one, but this is not. It is actually a slurry spread or a manure spreader. So this is quite handy, actually. It doesn't... Well, there's actually stuff in... Well, we've got 7,000 liters. We've got a lot. We've got a lot. And we've got a good amount of straw over there. So, we got to get to work. Firstly, I am definitely going to have to get a worker to do some of the stuff here. Probably get one of the smaller tractors, which is in here, and get him, or get a worker to cut the grass. Where is the mower? Do we even have a mower? Yeah, we do have a mower. We've got the rear mower over there. Over there. So, yeah, we'll just let him cut the grass with that. It's going to be quite a lot of work. So let's get into the tractor and start getting ready for that. We'll have to move the tractor and the mower and everything to there before we get him going. And then we'll bale the straw on the other fields. All right, all hooked up. I would have liked a different one. To be fair, I think maybe we should get a front mower as well, because it will make everything a little bit faster. And that way, you know, we can actually get a lot more done in this day, because there is a lot to do. There's a lot. It doesn't have to all happen today, especially the baling of that. But obviously, the sooner we do that, the sooner we can plant. And we definitely need to start working in the fields to get them ready for the next bit. So I'm going to drive to the shop and we're going to grab another mower for this. Not sure which one, but we'll have a look when we're there. Okay, so the shop's actually in there. That's actually pretty cool. I like the fact that we have to go into the actual shop to do that. Obviously, we can just... Can I do it through the window? No. Obviously, we can't just press P and do that. There's no door on the shop. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we've currently got that one. And I'm thinking we'll get the front one as well, which will help us a little bit. It'll just add a bit more to it. You know, it'll add 3.4 meters, which makes a big difference. Oh, do we have that one? No, that's the same one. That's exactly the same one. I don't know why. There are two of them. Anyway, okay. So then we're going to just outright buy it. Obviously, do not like spending money, but it has to be done. We have to spend the money on it. I did get a new keyboard, or it's actually an old keyboard, but I got a keyboard for me that is a little bit quieter, so you guys don't hear the clicking as much, which I think can be annoying. So hopefully you guys enjoy it a bit more. Hopefully it's not as distracting and as annoying. It's just an old one I had hanging, lying around at home. Would be weird if it was hanging. Oh, can we even pick this up with this tractor? We cannot. Right, might actually be worth... This is obviously why I didn't have that, but might actually be worth looking at the workshop, which I believe is this. Although I don't see the usual... Is it in here as well? You'd normally have the workshop sign thing. Aha! Whoa, this is actually pretty cool. Is this it? Okay. So let's see if we can customize this by adding a front attacher. Not a front loader attacher, no, we want, oh, okay, yeah, 3-point, that's what we want. Okay, so cost. Wait, nothing? We already have one? Sweet. I'm not complaining. Where'd my tractor go? Oh, it's right here, okay. But concerning then when it just disappeared. All right, that is great news. We don't have to actually pay for that. Sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh my, why? Why would you do that? What? Okay, we eventually got there. That is all hooked up. And we're now going to be able to hook this up. A little bit of a cluster there, but that's okay. That's okay. We're getting there. It is all good. Things like this will obviously get better as I get used to playing the game a bit more again. And you know, understand everything and remember to check certain things. Like, for example, do we have a front attacher? You know, a front 3-point attacher is quite important in this case. Luckily, roads are quite empty. This is very early, so there shouldn't be any people on the road. Okay, and our first field's actually this one on the right. Is that a gate over there? Or is that a gate on the bottom? I don't know. I don't know where the gate is, but we're gonna go in here. I feel like that is the gate I'm seeing over there. It's a bit dark or misty, cloudy, foggy. Foggy is probably the right word. Okay, yeah, this is it. Okay, so we're gonna get this gate open, inward. Yeah, sweet. And let's make the sharp turn to get in here, and we're just gonna let the worker deal with this. Okay, we're gonna... No field found. Okay, I might have to do this on my own, which means I'm not gonna do it right now. I will come back to this. I want to get the worker to do the other bits first while I do the baling of the straw. I can do this at another time. And also what I was thinking is maybe this could work as a meadow. I feel like it would. I don't know if that works that way. I definitely need to close the gates. But I'm gonna try and make this a meadow because I feel like this would be good. Maybe for some sheep or some goat. I think it would work well because it's kind of, I don't know, it's a bit of an odd field. It's not really a field. It is obviously, but it doesn't feel like a field, you know? So I'm gonna have a look at maybe using it as a meadow. All right, this should be the first one. Hopefully it works on here. I mean, it should, right? If it doesn't, that's gonna be a problem. We may have to then get the worker to hedgerow everything. There we go. Okay, sweet, that works. All right, you carry on. I'm going to close the gate for you. Hello? Oh, it's just too slow. Wow. When force does not work, use more force, right? Wow, okay. That is definitely one way to do it. Can I close this gate? There we go. Okay, time to run up. Grab the bigger tractor with the... I don't know, I'm probably just gonna bale it. I would have liked to do a square bale, but we don't have a square baler. And we have to do a pickup of some sort. So I don't want to spend too much money. The other thing we could actually do, now that I think of it, we could pick it up with a forage wagon. Instead of baling it, just bring it here straight through and just drop it in here. Because they do need straw. How much is 6,000? Let's see how much that is out of what... Okay, so it's not a big part. So we can definitely get more straw in here. So I think that's what we're actually going to do. We're going to use the forage wagon. Do I want to use the other tractor? No, we'll use the big one. We'll use the big one. The nice one. Okay. And we'll start at the top field. Just because that's going to be... It's actually not going to be easier. Because we have to turn through here. We might make the turn. Oh, just made that turn. Okay, that's fine. We're on way. We're on the way. On the route. Okay, let's start straight away. This is probably gonna be quite a lot of trips. Let's start on that side. Okay, this is going to take a long while. All right, let's lower that. We'll turn it on. And we'll start moving. This is gonna take forever, but it's okay. It is good. This is a fairly small forage wagon. Maybe 20,000 liters, something like that, maybe. It's not very big, which means that we're gonna have to empty it quite often, which is gonna be annoying, but that is okay. Let's just make sure we pick up everything. I don't know. We're probably gonna just use one of these to go to the cows. Probably gonna get baled. If we think about 6,000 liters, maybe I don't know, 15-20% of what can be in there. So if we add another 20,000 liters to that, it's definitely gonna be only about one, and then we'll bale the rest. Probably sell it, to be honest, because we do still have the other bales, and we obviously will again get more straw. And currently, I don't think the cows use a lot of it, but we'll see. Ooh, it might actually be more than 20,000 liters. Maybe what we could do is fill this one, put it all into the cow shed, and then fill another one and keep that as spare, almost. Just keep it in the forage wagon. Yes, it's going to be about 26,000 liters. That's a lot. Okay, first trailer is full, 26,000 liters. Let's go drop that off in the cow shed. I do believe we literally just drive in and we just drop it off. I don't know. We're gonna find it out. I've never actually, I've done cows before, but to a very low level. So this is a bit of a learning curve. A lot of this, and also a lot of what I have done before I have forgotten, because I did it in FS22 and not actually in FS25 yet. So yeah, there's a lot to learn here. I need to figure out where actually I want to go in. I'm thinking probably down here. I feel like this is going to give me a bit more space. Not a lot though. Which way does this even go? Inward. And where do I drop it? Do I drop it here? No, this is where the TMR goes. It's got to be just in there, right? How's this side looking? Obviously, oh, okay. I don't know if this is much better. This may actually be slightly better. All right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can get in there. It's going to be difficult, I think, but we're going to give it a shot. Okay, let's miss the gate. We should be able to literally just go straight in. No, this is not going to work. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I don't know if we're going to get in here. All right, let's see if we can tilt this one around. Wrong way. That way. Hopefully there's no fence in this hedge, because we're going in it. Doesn't look like there is, luckily. Okay, so far, so good. We are in, but that doesn't solve all of the problems. We still have to find a way to actually drop it within that, because otherwise it's just going to go on the floor. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't actually think it is going to work. No, I don't think this is going to work. Okay. I think we're going to solve this. Can I go through here? Yeah, okay. Obviously not ideal, and we're on somebody else's field. I am sorry, whoever you are, but I don't have a choice. Wow, this is an odd-looking field. All right. We're going to look at selling this right now. I guess bales are going to be the only way to do it. It's a bit of an odd... There's got to be another place to put this. Let's have a look. Maybe I'm being an idiot. Oh my goodness. As far as I'm aware, I have to drop it in here. But it might be... Do we have to drop it in here? That doesn't make sense. Let's see if we can move this and see what that trailer says, or what that thing says. Ooh, wait, what's that? What is this thing? I think that's Slurry. Oh my goodness, it's a double articulating trailer. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. The only benefit of this is that we can do sharp turns. So I'm just gonna drop this over here for a second. All right, let's drop this here. Come on. Hello? Thank you. And let's move that other trailer and see what we can see. Might actually be better to just pull it out here. Because this might be where we need to drop the straw. And I kind of hope it is. Because then that would actually be possible. We do a slurry here. No, that is definitely not it. Okay. Okay. Not ideal. Let's see how this guy's doing. I feel like this tractor is struggling a little bit with it. Mower. Might not be the best idea to use this tractor. Okay, we're gonna sell this. I don't think there's any other way now. We're gonna have to get bales, make them bales, and go from there. But for now, I think we're gonna sell most of this. So what we'll most likely end up doing is these two large fields, we'll just sell all of them straight away. Gives us a little bit of funds, and then we're gonna bale this small one for now. Obviously, we do have still some straw bales that we can bale or use later for straw, but I need to figure that out first, exactly how that works. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We'll figure out exactly what to do with regards to straw later on, and also worst case scenario, if we absolutely need to, we can buy some. I think it's, yeah, McKinney Distributors. I believe it's in here. Is it through there? It might actually be. I think it was. This is not ideal. Okay, yeah, it is definitely in there. Got a reverse. It's a beautiful morning it turns out to be. It was looking a bit foggy and a bit unideal. It's still oh my goodness. Sorry. Luckily it's a strong wall. It's still a bit foggy, but it's going to be a lovely day, I think. Okay, let's go in here. Those people were kind of in the way, if I'm honest. Right. I still do not know. Oh, over there. Okay. So we'll pull up in there. Can you, woman? Dude, get out of the way. Okay. Let's get this on there. Hopefully it gives me an unload option, or am I just gonna have to unload it? Aha! Cool. Okay, so it's actually a pretty good amount, to be fair. 1,000, 2,000? 1,700. Nice. How do I lower it again? Aha! Okay, let's go do the rest. This should actually be a little bit better. It's gonna be a little bit faster if we do it this way. So I'm actually kind of relieved. I would have liked to just get the straw done, because I don't actually like using forklifts and front loaders. So it would have been nice to be able to get the straw straight into the shed, but this is fine. This is absolutely fine. I think this gate is still open. I hope this gate, yeah, the gate is still open. Sweet. That's the one benefit of leaving gates open, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna get moving with this. Actually, to be honest, I should probably swap that tractor around. Yeah, that's definitely struggling a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually, can I put something on here? Yes, that works. Okay, so I'm actually gonna use this tractor and swap it around, let the worker work on with this tractor, and I'll grab the other one, because I feel like the other one will be able to pull the forage wagon a bit better than it's able to pull the mower. And to be fair, that's a bit unfair to give him that terrible tractor. It's not a, well, that sounds bad. It's not a terrible tractor, it's just not the right tractor for the job. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna help him out, and that way also we'll get more done. Look at him, he just stood there. He's really struggling. Okay, got that all sorted. This tractor should be much better on this. Hook this one up. And front one. There you go. And off you go, sir. That should be significantly better. Oh, where you going? Anyway, all right. I'll leave them to it. They're going to sort it out. I'm not too worried. Probably going to run around this again, because it doesn't know the difference between being mowed and not mowed. At least that gate doesn't look like it should be a problem, but I will close it anyway, just for the sake of it. There's a lot to do. A lot of moving around, isn't it? Hello? Right, this side. Okay. I don't know where the trigger is. If you know, please let me know down in the comments. Yeah, it's working. It's probably going to struggle uphill, but that's okay. So I have been thinking, whoa, actually, let's check how far this dude is. They are done. Okay, so what I've been thinking, I'm going to go sort that out in a second, but what I've been thinking is that maybe I should upgrade the tractor. Just one of them, just one of these, and I'm thinking this one, and I'm going to start with, can I just upgrade the engine? So I'm going to take it into the workshop, and I'm going to have a look at that, because I think I might be able to. I hope I can. If I can, that will be an absolute game changer, because then this tractor will be, if it's substantial, obviously. If it's only like 10 horsepower, it's probably not going to make much of a difference, but if I can, then that'll be great. Oh my goodness, I just drove straight through the wall. What I will also do, if I cannot, I will most likely sell this Skoda, because to be honest, I'm not really going to be using the Skoda. I don't think I will be. I have enough tractors. Is it in here? No. Where is the workshop? I thought it was in here. Is it through here? Aha! There it is. Okay. So I don't think I need the Skoda, because I've got enough tractors, I've got enough vehicles, and for the most part, whenever I need to drive anywhere, I'm going to be driving with something that I need to be able to load stuff with, you know? So, like a tractor. So the Skoda isn't really that handy. So I'll probably get rid of that. I'll probably get rid of it anyway. But what I would like to do is get rid of it in order to get a better or bigger or new tractor. Well, let's start with this. Let's have a look. Hopefully, this is it. Oh, okay. So it takes the vehicles that are in here. That's odd. Huh. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's put this in there then. Very interesting. I thought it would be just here. Huh. I guess this is just one big thing and it all works together then. Probably. We'll put it in here. And this kind of makes sense, I guess. So it is two different buildings. Haha! Okay. Let's see if we can customize this one. No. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to sell 160 horsepower. What can we get for this? So if we try and sell it, we can't sell it here. Place tire, service, repair. We can't sell it here. Okay, so first let's look at what they've got on sale. Ooh, that's actually That's pretty good. That's also very good. I think this one, it's a pretty good deal there. And if we were to sell the Skoda, we would get 30,000 for that, which I'm going to do anyway. 30,000. Yeah, cool. And then which one is this? That one's obviously done a lot more, so I feel like we get rid of that one. Which gives us 134,000. And it is, oh, it might actually be the wrong one, but that's fine. It is the one that's done more, so it makes sense. Yeah, okay, so it is this one. The one that we've still got, that's got less hours, is that one, which is absolutely fine. That one on sale, I think. This one. So 128,000 for 77. Let's have a look at what they've got. We want kind of medium tractors and something new-ish. So let's sort by price. And we'll start there. So ideally, because that one's got a 163, that's not bad. It's an older tractor, but it does have the front loader, and it is over 10,000 cheap. Ooh, that's really going to be the one we want, right? Most likely. That's actually a pretty good deal. It's not second hand, but it's got 160 horsepower, so it's more than strong enough. What's this one? 63. But then this one can go significantly higher. So we can actually upgrade that one over time. Yeah, so we're going to do this one. And what we'll do just for making it easier, we're going to do a hire purchase. Or is it? Yeah, hire purchase, this one. So initially we're going to pay, we can pay all of what the Skoda cost they gave us. So 30,000. And then make it a 4-year contract. We'll make it a 4-year contract, and we'll take the option number 1. All right, this one is obviously done, so we can move him to the next bit. Let's fold everything up to the next field, apologies, which I believe should actually be that one, which is field 8. That gate should be closed, so we're going to get him straight in here. All of these fields are pretty close to each other, which actually makes it quite easy. Let's just open this gate first before we go too far. Oh, yeah. Good thing we did that, because otherwise we would have crashed the gate. Okay, we're going to go... Oh, okay, sweet, we're in. And same thing, carry on, sir. And here is our new tractor. Look at that. That's a beautiful looking tractor. Happy days. This should have absolutely no problem pulling the other one. I want to see what the size difference is between the 3 tractors now. And it is kind of funny how we're sticking with John Deere. That's not planned. I don't mind I really like John Deere. But I don't mind the other tractors. There's some other tractors that I really like. It's just kind of the way it works. Maybe we should make it a thing. Maybe I should do a challenge where I'm only allowed to use British brands or American brands. You know, I know John Deere is not British. I'm just saying, like, you can't really do a John Deere challenge because there's a lot of equipment that you would need. Maybe, I guess, maybe not, because you would just go, yeah, I can't use, you know, John Deere doesn't make this equipment, so I can't do that. I can't make, let's say, I don't know, John Deere doesn't make a potato harvester, so I can't do potatoes, you know. So there's ways to do that, I guess. All right, we are here. This is going to be significantly faster. I also like the sound of this tractor. Much easier. Oh, wrong button. They're right next to each other. Okay, we should actually be able to pull this up the hill now. Oh yeah, much easier. Okay, we're dropping off load number 3. Actually took a lot longer, but this tractor definitely deals with it a lot better than the other tractor did. It's much faster, and it actually, it's able to actually pull it up, so you know, that in the end is way more valuable than the speed itself. Can the tractor do the work? And this one can. What I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm going to get this tractor to start windrowing. Yeah, windrowing most likely. I think we're going to just do silage for now. I don't necessarily think we need to worry about getting too much hay. We've got quite a lot of hay bales still, and obviously the only reason why we're doing the hay is for the TMR. So I'm gonna get the windrower up on this one. I think it should be able to pull it. I hope. I'm pretty sure, actually, no, I'm pretty sure it will be, yeah, we've got quite a lot of hay there, so that should not be a problem. So if I can get the windrower on this, Just gonna make some silage. I may need to get a baler that has a wrapper. But that shouldn't be a problem either. We will have the money. You know, even if we have to sell our current baler, or we just buy a wrapper. We don't necessarily have to do it all. We don't necessarily have to, you know, sacrifice one for the other. All right. Hopefully, this one can just do it all. Right, looks like it's doing its job. This one's doing well. It's moving pretty quick. Getting there. Okay, next field. This is quite a small one, so this should go pretty quick. See if he does it. He does it. This one. Okay, yeah. This one is doing well. Actually, really doing well. Okay, sweet. We're going to continue with our picking this up. Hopefully, we get to pick all of this up before they actually finish all of their jobs. And we are off. Yeah, see the speed difference? Obviously, it still struggles because it is a heavy trailer and it does take a lot of power, but it actually moves, you know, significantly better than the previous tractor. I do want to see, I'm going to at some point park them next to each other, all three tractors, and see what the size difference is. I'm actually quite intrigued to see what the size difference is. All right, we're going to make this one here, this turn. Nice. Perfecto. All right, we are cooking with gas. Okay, we are coming in for load number 4, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's load number 4. It has started to rain just a little bit. It's nothing too serious, but obviously that will most likely affect the amount of it'll affect the harvest, the grass harvest. Now, I don't know if it actually affects the grass harvest as it does all other harvests, or oh my goodness, stop. What is going on? Why game? Why? Well, that works. I'll obviously have to pick all of this up still, but 1,100 and gonna have to, I don't know, go. This is gonna be interesting. Actually, one of the ways we could. No, I'm just gonna turn in. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Don't know if I'm gonna make that turn. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to rectify this because there is a tree in the way. Okay, I was somehow able to pick it all up, and I am now struggling to get out of this predicament with the trailer being facing the wrong direction. But that's okay. I am turning it around. It just is a bit frustrating. But yeah, obviously that is not really the game's fault, although I am very quick to blame the game. It was ultimately myself. I did not focus on what I was doing, and for everyone viewing, watching, to that end, I sincerely apologize. I will do better. I will try to do better. I will try. I cannot guarantee these things, but I will try my best to be better, to do better. I just need to line this up a little bit more. Come on. Good and straightforward. Also, the other thing I just realized is we actually bought this tractor new. Oh wait, that's still on, that's why. No wonder we're struggling so much. I forget that we bought this new. Alright, let's see. Cool, that is going out. Happy days. Alright, the other two workers are all complete. I think both workers are complete, so we'll move them to their next fields, and we will then continue with our job. This one's actually pretty easy. All we have to do with him is literally just drive him through here. But look at that, beautifully windrowed. Thank you. And all through the gap, and we're just going to press H on that. And then the other one, this is him. And we have to go, trying to orientate myself here. Not that. That is not actually our field. I believe it's through there. Let's fold all of these up first. That's such a beautiful tractor, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so it's through here. And that was, yeah, that's field number 6, I think. This is field number 5. One of these fields, this one is already done. Aha, here we go. This is it, and that field forward as well. Okay, so we're getting all of the fields cut, at least. All right, and apart from a couple of small little bits that I still have to clean up, like over there, I think there's a bit down at the bottom. Oop, and I may have just created another bit that I missed. But apart from all of that, that is this first field done. As you can see, this field is now entirely done. I just grabbed a couple bits of straw over there, and we're about to take our, I believe this is the 6th load to sow this, basically. The guys on the mowers, etc., are still busy, as you can see there. We are stepping off right where we left off in the previous episode. I have been thinking quite hard, and I'm going to be honest, it hurt. But I've been thinking that this tractor will most likely become our small tractor. And the tractor that's currently doing the windrow will most likely get sold, and we'll buy... Oh, why did I just turn the engine off? We'll buy a new... There we go. We'll buy a new or a second-hand, but strong, significantly stronger tractor that may become our bigger tractor. The reason for that is that we've got quite large fields, and with what we've got currently, equipment-wise, firstly, we need a baler, a big baler, and I'm most likely going to be looking at either a baler that can wrap in one go, or a square baler. We also, I think anyway, I want a auto-loader trailer, because they're just a bit easier for me, and, you know, I'm terrible at using forklifts and front loaders, so I'm the first one to admit that. I just want to do it slow and small, make sure that our money actually ticks up here. Yeah, okay, sweet, now I can open it fully. I don't want to do the same thing I did in the previous episode. So auto-loaded trailer will be handy, especially if we're going to do a lot of bales. And I'm actually thinking of combining some of the fields. Some of the fields that are together over there, the grass field specifically, and the wheat field that we're currently on, the two large ones, probably combine that too. Now, what we could do is we could make essentially maybe 2 or 3 really big fields and dedicate each of them to a different part of what we will need for the cows. So let's say, for example, these two, combine them, and if we can remove the fence obviously, and make that, I don't know, a hay, right? And make these two, make them for straw. Okay, so these two big ones, allocate them for straw, combine them, make them one big field, and make it straw. They don't have to be one big field. They are quite big as they are, but I think it will help a little bit. Just give us a bit more of an income on that. And then some of the other smaller fields, combine them where we can. Obviously, where we can't, and that is just the way it is. It's not the end of the world. It's not that important, but I do like to combine fields. I've always liked to combine fields, and honestly, I don't even really know why. I don't know if everybody else does that, or if it's just me. I don't know. We are actually picking some up here. So, Lou has just finished his task, so I am going to just get up to the top here, and I'll get him back on another work job. I don't know if Lou's up a goal. I don't know. What do you guys think? But then I'll get him working with the rest. I think we've got 1, maybe 2 more fields of grass to cut. And then obviously they all have to still be windrowed, apart from the 2 that has been done. And then we have to bale it and wrap it. So still a lot of work to be done. The work is nowhere near being finished. I'm definitely going to be focusing on the milk cows. So the cows that we have, basically, currently. And obviously they can't actually make any milk now. They're still young. I think they're, I want to say 3 months old or something like that. They're not very, very old. So they're too young. And once they're young enough, we will be making some milk with them. All right, I'm going to stop here. And this guy's almost finished actually, so we will be moving him as well. But let's go from here. We're going to go literally just straight through here, through this gap. I believe that is ours. Yeah, that is ours. So 5 has been done. 11 has been done. This is 10. 8 has been done. Yeah, so this is 7. That is 8. Okay, let's get it done. Get him going. One thing that is actually kind of funny is the fact that the straw currently is paying, and then some, but mostly paying for the workers, which is actually kind of handy. Very, very grateful for that. Basically has a purpose. And we'll get him on field number 5, get him to windrow all of that, and we will continue with our painful but important straw pickup. Turn that on, and off we go. Okay, load number, what is this, 7? It's all a bit confusing if you ask me. Let's make sure. Okay, cool, that counts up. This one has finished working, so we've got to get him all folded up and going through there, and let this one carry on. One thing I do want to do is I want to see how, before we finish, but I want to see how our bigger tractor handles that that forage wagon. So once he's finished with that, hopefully there's still some left, and then I'd like to jump him on that, just for interest sake, because I think it'll be pretty cool to see how this one pulls the forage wagon. We're almost done with this, and maybe even cool to see how this one pulled the mower. But we'll get to that. I have also been thinking, since we're only really using the forage wagon for this, and to be honest, probably not going to be using it for much else in the future. Apologies for the banging. My steering wheel is very tough sometimes. We may benefit from selling this. So I need to figure out exactly. I need to have a look at the balers. But thinking if we can find a big square baler, because then it'll be easy, and or a baler slash wrapper, or a separate wrapper that can wrap square bales. Then we can sell this, and we can buy that square baler. We can sell our round baler, and we just move completely over to square bales. The reason is because it's a lot easier. You know, when you bale, for example, they just eject on their own. You don't have to wait for it to unload before you can continue. You just keep moving, so it's a lot quicker in that sense. Where do we stop here? Yeah. So I think that makes more sense. And then obviously if we need to wrap it, we can wrap it. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Well, let's have a look. Let's turn this off. We'll have a look at some balers. Any balers that has wrappers on them. But we can get a good size baler. Something like, I don't know, what's the size of this? So 240, that's kind of what we're looking for. So it will have to be something like this, which means we need a big tractor. And then something like this that can bale square bales, the right size, obviously. So yeah, quite a lot of money. We could sell this trailer for 17,000. The forage wagon, that's actually quite an expensive forage wagon for 51,000. So that pays for the wrapper. And that almost pays for the baler, because it is quite big. And obviously we can do much more with it. Not just and it's what, 25,000? So the trailer that we'll sell almost pays for this. Ideally, we get most of this on sale. I don't think there's any suitable tractors for what we actually want. Maybe this one. Yeah, that one would actually work. That's a pretty powerful tractor. Or we could just upgrade our current tractor to 200 and something horsepower, which would work. I think both of them can actually be upgraded. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's going to be the best way to move forward with the size of the field, with the bales. I don't want to keep doing this. This takes too long. And to be honest, yes, we can use the forage wagon to put stuff in the silage pit. I absolutely hate silage pits. I've never liked it. I never will. My better way of doing it, honestly, would be to bale it. And I know you could probably make a bit more with the silage additive, although I think you can put them in balers as well. So we'll have a look at that. That might be worth it. And we will be buying most of this on hire purchase, hire purchase. So we'll be paying it off over time. Won't be paying all of it off. Some of it we'll buy outright, that which we can. And we'll also pay a large chunk of it. So basically, let's say, for example, if I were to sell the baler for 50,000 and we buy another baler, I would pay that 50,000 into that baler's fee. So our overhead, excuse me, our overheads on a monthly basis would actually not be too bad. Is that picking up? Yeah. Because, you know, I'd manage it. This hill is a bit steeper than the other side, so this tractor is actually struggling up here. It is also wet and muddy, so let's say traction is probably not as ideal as it should be. But yeah, this tractor is, although a lot stronger than the other small one, and a great buy, I think. I personally think it's a great purchase. I do think that maybe we do need a stronger tractor. And obviously we're not going to just be using this forage wagon. This forage wagon does get heavy, and in real life, if you think about, the straw is now wet. We are on a muddy field. You know, it's been raining for a good number of hours now. It's pretty bad situation. Not situation, but pretty bad state or environment to be trying to drag a heavy forage wagon up this hill. But the tractor does it. It just struggles a little bit, and that's why I kind of want to see how the other tractor deals with it. I'm actually really excited, and one of the workers did just finish the job, so we should be able to just, once we finish this load, I might actually just stop, not stop, but I might actually just continue, drive down with it. No, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go get the other tractor, and then, because the other tractor, the one that was mowing, doesn't actually need to do anything else anymore. So I'm just gonna leave this here, to be honest. We'll come back with it. I do want to also check and see if this one if we can upgrade, and how much that would cost to go for the bigger engine. Because I think it goes up to 200, I want to say 234 horsepower, which would be amazing. But I don't know if that is the case. Let's get it in here. We'll have a quick look before we move on. Okay, we'll turn that off. Big jumper. And we'll have a look at how much we can upgrade these. These doors are a bit... Okay, let's see. Customize. Can we... Oh, that's the doors and stuff. Engine setup. That's actually not too expensive, to be honest. So 220 for 15,000. That's not bad, to be fair. That's actually pretty good. What does it change look-wise? Not much. Okay. I like that. I think it might be worth it. Is that a carpet inside? Oh, that's nice. There's a lot you can change. Okay, so that might actually be worth it. I'm not going to do that now. When we get to a point where we absolutely need it, then we'll upgrade that. But that is definitely handy to know. I wonder what we can do with this one. Nothing. Nothing there. Most likely nothing here. We can probably increase the size. No, actually we can't increase the size. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's jump back into here. And we're going to just pull this out. I need to actually see which one's complete before I make a decision. Let's do that, and we'll jump in. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, both of them are finished. Sweet. And we can start this one up. Actually, no. We start this one up, and we'll fold this up, and I'll go over there. Once it starts, I'll move the other tractor. We will have to come back through here, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's a bit of it's a very convoluted way to get through. We can just drive through this hedge, which is obviously not ideal, but we can do that if we absolutely need to. But for now, skipped it. Let's jump in this one. We're gonna fold it, and oh, there's a gate here. I missed this. How did I miss this earlier? I did not see this gate. I drove all the way around. It's coming. All right, that is significantly easier. Okay, grass all cut. We do still have the other field up at the top. I think field 11 it is that I still need to cut, but I'll do that on my own at some point. For now, I just want to drop this off, and I want to see how this tractor deals with the forage wagon. I believe it's 195 horsepower, this one. So it should be a lot better, you know, 35 horsepower extra. Should make a massive difference. And I also want to try and just store some of the stuff in a place that makes sense. So maybe not there. I think that's going to be a tractor storage. We could probably store it under the roof in there somewhere. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, that's on there, and I'll have to turn around, but that's okay. The other thing we can also do, if we're honest, is to potentially just get rid of the smaller tractor, the smallest tractor, for now. We can obviously always buy another tractor eventually. However, that is the only one I think with a front loader attacher. Not that we desperately need that. We will need it for the bales. We wouldn't desperately need that, and we can always obviously add that on one of the tractors, which means it gives us a bit more of a buffer. We don't need it, especially if we're going to do mostly a hire purchase, but that is an option. We don't necessarily need 3 tractors, although saying that, we have been using 3 tractors on this episode and the previous episode. And, you know, we are obviously clearly in need of those 3 tractors. Okay, let's turn that on. And let's see how this one does. I'm actually really excited to see how it goes. Obviously, there would be a speed limit on the trailer. It's more about how it goes up the hill, how it pulls up the hill. This side isn't as steep as that side, so this will be a little bit easier. And that is full anyway, so let's go unload this. Load number 8, I want to say. Let's do this inside the cabin this time and see how that goes. Probably going to be terrible. I feel like I haven't driven in a cabin for a while now. I used to only do it in a cabin because I actually really like the immersion, but there are some things that just are a lot easier not within the cabin. I do feel like reversing with trailers is actually easier when you're in the cabin. Obviously, I'm not aligned, don't worry. I'm just going to pull this way and then, other way. I will need, so here, for example, because I can't see, I will need to go into this view. And we're going to slowly do it and see what happens. All right, that works. Happy days. All right, we've got one more load to do on this. Oh, whoa. That's what happens when you're looking at your buttons. All right, we got one more load to do. It won't be a full load, unfortunately, but that is okay. It will get us close to 110,000. I'm actually quite happy. We're up from where we started, and we got a better tractor. Obviously, we are still paying for the tractor. We'll still be paying another 67,000 pounds, I think, for it. So still got a while to go on it, but we are up. We have more money than when we started, which is great. On the right-hand side, still halfway to do. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up this one. Then I'm going to come down the one on the right, which means I can go up on the left-hand side one again, which is the better test to see how it performs compared to the other tractor. I think it's much better, definitely much better. It's still quite hard, but it is definitely performing much better. We haven't had to downshift at all yet, which is great. And now for the actual big test. This is the steepest bit here. It's probably the steepest bit in the farm, to be honest. So this will be a good test. Obviously, we're not going to be using this. I genuinely think that it will be better to get rid of the forage wagon, probably get rid of that silage bunker, and maybe even put another, I don't know, maybe a bale storage bunker in there. That would be actually kind of handy, although it is a difficult place to get into, especially with a big trailer. So maybe not the best place to do it, but maybe we put another, I don't know, another shed there for the tractors to store some stuff, some equipment in there. Maybe the trailers and stuff can be stored there. I don't think sticking with a forage wagon is going to be the best way to go about this life. Anyway, there's a little bit here somewhere. I think it's right in front of me. Yeah, that bit there. I think. Yeah, cool. Got that. There are some dotted around that I can't necessarily see, unfortunately, but that is okay. We got most of it, and the rest will just be plowed in or cultivated in and count as fertilizer. Why not? All right, final load. Just want to make sure again. I'm going to do it nice and slow. Yep, happy. And just over 1,900. 9,000 pounds. That is great. We are over where we started, and I think we're in a good place. I think we are in a good place. A lot of this, probably most of this silage will get sold. Still got a lot of stuff that we need for the TMR, so I'm not going to worry too much about that for now. We do still have this straw field, and we still have the other grass field at the top. So if we desperately need, and we do still have silage, etc., but if we desperately need hay, straw, etc., then we can, make it work. I do need to make sure that I know actually what goes into the TMR mixer. But for now, what I think I'm going to do is look at selling some of the stuff that we've got. So, for example, the forage wagon, the baler, probably get rid of the plow, And then... yeah, and then we'll go from there. So let's unhook that. We'll turn off this tractor. So for example, selling this would give us 32,000. We're never going to use that. I'm never going to use that. I do not like it. So within the mixing ratio, we need, yeah, cool. We need hay, silage, straw, and so very little straw, quite a lot of silage, an okay amount of hay, and we obviously need the total mix ration thing. So I think we're going to sell this, and then we can put another, we can even keep it open here, but we're going to sell this, the silage bunker, because we're never going to use that. So let's get rid of that. Gives us a little bit of space there, which is great, and means we can actually, you know, oh, no, what's that? Manure heap extension. Is that this thing? Okay, no, we don't want to do that. We can't sell any of these. The problem is also we can't actually sell this gate, as I've mentioned, I think in episode 1, which means we can't actually connect these fields. The other question is, can we sell the fence? No, we cannot sell the fence either, unless... no, that is literally just unless we enter demolition mode. Nope, still can't. Okay, that is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna exit this. We're gonna sell our plow. We're not gonna use that. If ever we need to, we'll lease one, but very, very few times will we actually need to use the plow. So we get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of the forage wagon. Let's sell that before it gets too expensive or lose too much money. We're going to sell the... I want to try and see if that is an auto-loaded trailer. I don't think it is. We're going to sell the baler, and that gives us quite a good amount of money, £250,000, which means that we can start looking at buying some stuff here. Obviously, we do want a baler. We need a bigger, eventually a bigger tractor, not necessarily right now. We want a bale loader, ideally auto, and I think that's pretty much it. That's all we need. So I'm not going to do anything with this right now. I think I'm pretty much happy with where we are with regards to this. I do need to bring the other tractor back, which is this one, and then I can put them next to each other. I'm actually really excited to see what that looks like. Oh yeah, here. Actually quite excited to see what the 3 tractors look like next to each other. We'll do a comparison side by side with from like small to big. Oh my goodness, I'm a terrible driver. It's quite a big windrow, but that's fine. And obviously this fuel still needs to be done. We need to bale all of these, but we will worry about that when we get a new baler, which will be soon, obviously. But for now, let's have a quick look at the sizes. I'm very excited. Might just be because for the next bit, at least, we don't necessarily need a 3rd tractor. So if we end up selling this one, we can use the other 2 for the time being. And if we then absolutely drastically need a 3rd tractor, we can just lease it. Again, not ideal, but it's also not necessarily a bad idea or a bad way to do it. Right, so that baler's gone. We need to try and put this back in here. Stuff like the cedar, for example. I don't really like stuff like that, being out in the rain. And it obviously is raining quite a lot. It is the UK after all. You know, we can't complain about the rain if we choose to stay here. We choose to live here. So that is... oh my goodness, I need to focus on what I'm doing. All right, that's good. We'll unhook that. And that is the larger one. So I'm going to park this right here. Oh, that's a big difference. That is a big difference. We'll turn this off. I'll get into this one. Nope. And we'll just make a bit of space. I don't think that the size difference between the R6 and the 720 or 7020 is going to be much. Is it a 7020? I think it's a 7020. Oh, 7710. Sorry, my bad. 7710. I don't think the size difference is actually going to be much, because this engine can actually be a lot bigger. Oh my goodness, my driving is terrible today. What is going on? Oh, it has. Definitely a size difference, but not a crazy amount. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. It is day number 5, I think. Well, technically speaking, I think it's actually day number 3, but video number 5 or 6. And we've got a lot to do. I know I said that the previous time, but unfortunately that hasn't changed. These 2 fields over here, the 2 top fields, they are complete. So we need to cultivate them, then seed them, or fertilize, lime, etc. All of those things. We need to basically prepare the field for the next harvest. Then we've got the straw field over there that needs to be baled, which we will do. We also have to look at new equipment because we are going to bale them. And then we definitely need to start having a think about potentially creating some TMR, which may be a problem. And also, one of you guys commented that we can actually put straw in the food bit and that will just go in there. So I'm going to try that with one of the bales that we've got. I believe it should still work, which is fine. You can just do it with a forage harvester, but obviously we've sold our forage harvester, which means we can't do that with that anymore. So, firstly, we need that cultivator. We need the baler, which we don't, so we need to buy a new baler. And we're going to do that, I think, first. Let's have a look at what they can get. Okay, so square balers is kind of the one I want to go for. I like the idea of a square baler. We want to be able to do big 240. What are the price difference there? That's quite expensive. But I think that is just going to be what we're going to have to pay. I don't think we can get a 240 from a smaller baler. No, that is literally going to be one of these two, which is fine. 195 horsepower, which is massive. Oh, that's more expensive. How about this one? Ooh. Might be able to do this one. It's a smaller one, and it can potentially do quite big. Let's have a look at this one. We may obviously need to... Oh, it can just literally just adjust to 240. That is actually very cool. Very cheap. Don't like the color. I know it's chrome, so the color is what it's supposed to be. Standard, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with standard tires. And that seems to be the only logical option. We're just gonna outright buy this one, because that is a bargain. And then we need to do a wrapper as well for, sorry, not that one. We need to do a square wrapper, a wrapper that can wrap both square and round bales. That's gonna be the one. We'll go with black, because the other's black. Costs extra? Why does it cost extra? All right, let's go with that one. We're going to outright buy this one. Good. We've got $185,000 left. What else do we need? I don't think we need anything else. Let's just double check here. We do have the seeder slash planter. I need to actually check into what this actually is. It's got seeds in it. We have the cultivator, so technically speaking, I don't think we need anything else. So what I'm going to have a look at quickly is what strength we need for these things, or what tractor we need. So 140 horsepower on this one. Okay, that's fine. It can take fertilizer as well, so it might be worth getting some fertilizer, get that done, and then we can just fertilize later on. The cultivator is 110. Which, technically speaking, this tractor can do. Okay, so let's do that. Let's grab this one. I don't know if it's going to be heavy enough at the front, because we're going to have to lift this. Oh yeah, that's fine. Easy. It's not a very heavy cultivator. All right, we'll get the worker going on this while I go grab the baler. And then I have to fill the seeder with struggle to think there. All right, we're literally just going to get him going on this. So I get her going. Let's see what speed she goes at. Oh yeah, fine. Sweet. That runs quite well. Okay. Next one, we gotta take the medium John Deere, tractor number 2, I guess, to go fill the seeder. But we don't have to do that right now because that field's still gonna take a while. So I'll do that in a bit. Actually, no, let's do that. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get the other tractor, sort out the new baler and wrapper with that. All right, let's go. Okay. Oh yeah. Might be a problem getting out here, but that's should be okay. Struggling to drive this morning. It is just after 6 while I'm recording this, because I have recently made the decision to fully focus on my business at home, and that includes YouTube. So I don't actually go to work in the mornings anymore. I used to coach at a gym, which made me have to get up at stupid o'clock in the mornings, and now I can get up at stupid o'clock in the morning and record Farming Simulator. So I'm going to stick to my usual schedule, just record instead of go to the gym. And that also allows me then to be there to help my wife get my daughter ready for school and all of that stuff. All right. Let's go fill this up with fertilizer. We do need to buy fertilizer, obviously, and then we need to go bale that. That also, well, actually all of the fields need to be cultivated. No, the grass fields don't need to be, maybe the grass fields just need a fertilizer spread, but these 3 fields need to be cultivated. The wheat field at the bottom needs to be cultivated, so there's 4 fields that needs to be done. I think I'm going to do canola on most of them, and then the small one will just stay straw. Here, look at them. Look at those. That is beautiful. Obviously, that'll be 2 trips, but it's fine. We're going to do the baler first. Let's go in and buy some fertilizer. We're going to buy quite a lot, because we do need quite a lot. Actually, can I see whether there's anything in here? Yeah, it doesn't show that there's anything in here. It does say that it can take it, but we need it anyway. So, that's fine. You know, thinking about it, the other thing we could do is spread slurry. So maybe I don't need to do the fertilizer just yet. I'm going to do it anyway, because I think we will need it, but maybe I can spread slurry over the... Is it slurry or manure? I think it's slurry, isn't it? Because I do have both. And this is a slurry spreader. This, geez, fertilizer is expensive. All right, and then we're going to load this on here. I will try the slurry spreader first. I've never actually done slurry, so I'm actually quite intrigued as to, well, the animation of it, and also just how it works. I have never actually done that. I know that for some of it you need straw. Maybe this one doesn't take fertilizer? Doesn't look like it does. I might need the tank, the extra tank that goes on it. Let's have a look. The other fields that the farmer or the workers cultivating is going to take a while. No, okay. Interesting. I guess that's just the way it works. The fertilizer, we're not going to worry about that for now. If I cannot use it, I'll just hand it back and they'll give me a refund for it. So we're going to worry about that when we get to that point. For now, let's just head back with this and have a look at this slurry spreader. Okay, what I'm thinking actually is while she cultivates, maybe we wait till she's finished before we do the slurry spreader. So let's jump into the other tractor, this one. We'll go grab the baler. We'll start worrying about the baling. Might be able to load the wrapper on the front, but I don't think so. It's quite a powerful tractor, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think that's going to work. But yeah, so obviously these fields do have a lot of work to do. They take a lot, but it's fun. I like it. I'm also very excited to sell the wheat. I have no idea how much that's actually going to be, but I do think that's going to be quite a substantial amount. We need to make sure that we look at the milk as well. Obviously, we don't currently have milk because our cows are all too young. Maybe we can have a look at buying some new ones in the near future. Maybe some more, or maybe, I don't know, maybe another piece of land that we can use to put down another cow shed thing. I kind of want to change the yard up at some point, work a little bit on that, maybe fix some stuff around there, maybe change the silo to something that can work better for us, or maybe even get a silage silo, which would be very handy indeed. But we do need the space for that. Obviously, we can't just put that down there. But first, let's try... No, that's got wheels. Yeah, we're not going to be able to lift that on the front, which is fine. We're just going to hook the baler up and we're going to start baling the other field. Nice. So we didn't necessarily need to buy the wrapper now, but we do still have to bale all of the grass, and a lot of that will become silage, which is why I did buy the wrapper, because most of that is also going to get sold. And that silage that we sell will set us up for the next year or two to buy the equipment that we need to, upgrade where we need to, maybe change a bit of the yard, etc. All right, we are going in here, pretty much immediately unfolding it. I don't know if we do need to. I think that's all good. And let's go. Let's start baling. Oh, wait. Need to make sure that we're on 240. We are. Okay, cool. Happy days. Wow, and this thing goes easy. Wait, are we picking up? We're not picking up. Why are we not picking up? That is lowered. It's already on. Oh, we don't have bale twine. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, I can just do that way. Oh, that's easy then. Okay, lesson learned. Luckily, I didn't have to actually go and pay for it elsewhere. Drive back to the dealership. That would have been annoying. I do like the fact that they brought that in FS 2025, but yeah, obviously I haven't done this in a while, so out of practice a little bit. Oh, wait. Make sure we're on 240. All right, it's working. All right, here we go. Nearly messed that up. And our first bale is just about to start dropping on the floor. I think maybe just a little bit more to go still. But that first bale is almost done. So far, 2 bales complete, which is good. I do think we may definitely need more straw. Now that I think of it, apart from obviously the fact that we need it for the slurry, the cows also need it for just their comfort. I believe that normally takes quite a lot from what I've seen. I don't know, I may be wrong. There it goes, our first bales on the floor. Also don't know if that maybe depends on the pen, the cow shed that it's used. I don't know. We'll see. Oh wait, our first bale's over here. Is that a 240 bale? That looks smaller than a 240. That's definitely smaller than a 240. I don't know. Maybe it's because that first one I set as 180. That's fine. We don't have to wrap these, so I'm not too worried about it actually. Okay, and we are pretty much done. We're just going to pick up this little small bit here because every little bit counts. And then we've got, unfortunately, 1 half done bale, which we can get out, to be fair. We can do that. I may just do that. Is it Control I? How do I do that? Unload bales early. Oh, okay. So I think that's in there. We can't do that, unfortunately, but that's fine. I can fold it. I can take the baler home. We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 and a half. 6.5 bales. So that's good. That's around 60,000 liters of straw. That's pretty good. That's a crazy amount of straw, isn't it? I do not think we're going to make this turn. Nope. Is it going to straighten her out? No, a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Yeah. All right. Let's see how far that person. Okay, so she's doing well. She's doing well. It's a slow job, but it's fine. I do need to buy a pickup trailer for that. I think this is just going to go in there. Maybe next to where the grass stuff is. Maybe next to there. Kind of makes sense. Might prove difficult to get in here because it's quite narrow, but no, it should be all right. I'm just going to straighten her out a little bit. Other way. Yeah, easy. Other way. All right, baler is in. Happy days. That's a good baler. I'm happy with that. Now, trailer. Okay, so there's an actual bale trailer here, but it's got a double articulating axle, which I don't really want to be doing. That one's pretty good, 20,000. I think that may be the one we're going for. What's the capacity here? Oh, it doesn't tell me. 4 ton. Okay, that one's obviously a bit more diverse. It can take a lot more other stuff, which is great. But oh, and it can take square bales. So I can take both square and round bales. I think we're just gonna go with this one, to be honest, because we do need some form of flatbed trailer. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to buy this one, 20,000. It's actually pretty good. And it's got its auto-load aspect on there. Extension, no, I don't think we need the extension. I think we're just going to go with that. Beacon, where does the beacon even go? Do you see the beacon? No. Anyway, auto-load, definitely. Don't have to charge extra for that. Thank goodness. It is going to be annoying to maneuver, but it's fine. We'll work it. We'll work it. All right, let's buy this one. That is going to be 20,500 pounds, and we've got it. Okay, so we've got to go get that trailer first. I want to see how far. What have you done, you absolute Neanderthal? Okay, never mind. We're gonna go and grab the trailer, and we'll load those bales. Then we'll come ditch them in the cow shed. Okay, there it is. We could also, technically speaking, pick up the fertilizer, but I'm going to leave that for now. I'm not going to worry about that just yet until we actually need it. If we don't need it, we're just going to get rid of it. Okay? Off we are going. Off we are going. Okay, and I'm not actually 100% sure how this is going to work. I don't know if I just drive next to the bales. Is it automatically just going to pick it up? Do I have to turn it on? Do I have to change its... the way it works? Let's see. Let's just drive next to this one. Ah, okay, cool. There you go. So I have to have it on operating position. So currently it was, while I was driving, it was on transport position. It is now in operating position, obviously, and I'm going to make sure that I pick up the full bales first, ideally. I don't know if I'll be able to maneuver that correctly. That one is not a full bale. One of these... No, both of these are. That's fine. Yeah, and then this one is not. This one's shorter, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's not loading. Okay, that's fine. That's probably because it's not an actual full bale, so... or the same size. I think if I come back and I load that with it, it will probably pick it up. I'm not going to do that. I'll just pick it up with a forklift or a front loader of some sort. Ooh, this is going to be tricky. I may need to go in here. Yeah, this will actually work. I'll obviously have to go through the field there, but this will work because I'll just go... I need to make my tipping side on the left. So you... Yeah, cool. Because it'll be on this side. Okay. For a second I thought she stopped. And she did fix, to be fair, she did kind of... No, she didn't. Kind of fix it, but not quite. I'm going to go wide here to give her a good berth, a bit of space. And I probably will have to do a bit of work there to fix it. But that's fine. I don't know what button will unload. Ooh, and also we need to remove that. I might have to... You know what? I want to clean these... I want to remove some of these bushes. Right, let's just turn the engine off. Can I? Do I have a chainsaw on me? I do not. I feel like I should be able to remove these because these bushes are just annoying. I do actually need the tractor because I need to remove the TMR mixer. What I will also do in the future, we currently have this TMR. I might actually... Ooh, that might actually fit there. You get the building, like a silo type thing for TMR, which I absolutely love it because it works so well and it's so easy. So I'll most likely look into doing that. I just don't know where we're going to fit that, but I will have a look. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, and then I hope this works. I'm kind of... Oh, oops, there's a... I don't know why I'm not turning fast enough. I feel like my sensitivity on my steering wheel has changed. Logitech, man. Logitech. Does it all the time. Literally every time I start the computer, I have to reset all of my settings. Yeah, that's settings. And there's a dead zone as well, I think. Definitely changed, which is very annoying. But anyway, I think the dead zone's actually in the game. So I can probably set that, which will help. All right. I do not know how much space we need. What if I just drive around it? Probably not going to do anything. No. Okay, that is annoying because now I have to turn around again. But luckily, with the double articulated axle, you can actually turn quite wide. Okay, obviously I'm hitting everything and everyone here. I apologize. My driving is terrible this morning. I will do better, I promise. Right, I need a bit of space. I don't know how far it unloads. Let's try that. Yay, okay. That went off. That took too long. But it's not going in here. Don't have super strength on. No, I think I need that straw thing. Don't know. Maybe it can't take bales. Maybe it can only take straw. That may be the problem here. Okay, that's fine. We'll load them all. That one. There we go. Okay. Straps on. Actually, let's see. Transport mode. Okay. It's going to take a bit to get used to that, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I need to... reverse this one in here. Jeez, these articulating axles are so difficult to reverse with. But to be fair, that's not a bad job. I'm quite proud of myself over there. All right, let's park this over here because I will most likely have to put it in there. And we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about doing that right now. What I want to do is get the slurry spreader loaded and see if we can spread this field with slurry. Let's just see where they are. And she should be done with this last bit here. I think. Maybe there's a bit over there still? No, I think that's pretty much done. No? Oh, okay, maybe that bit? I'm not sure. I mean, it looks pretty good from what I could... Okay, there's maybe a little bit more on the edge there. He's probably going to do the edge. She's probably going to do the edge. Is it a she still? I did... no, it's a he now. I did exit the game and go find the autoload trader, so that may be why. Oh yeah, so... Did he make the field bigger? No, okay, that's just a good strip there. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look this side. Probably... looking like he might still have to do this side as well, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, this is done. Okay, so that should be pretty much done now. I'm going to grab this tractor, unhook that, and we're going to go have a look at the slurry spreader. All right, we have slurry, and And I don't even know really where to load slurry, to be honest. I'm guessing it's like there or something. I don't know where, but we'll figure it out over time. For now, we're just gonna see if the spraying the slurry actually affects the... ooh, this could also be a good spot for the TMR mixer, actually, now that I think of it. But if spraying the slurry affects the fertilization level. Right, so first, let's jump out here. We'll see fertilize 0%. That should be working. I need to get in the other tractor, which is over here. And we'll get this one to go on that field. We'll start him. And they'll come grab the planter. Okay, so that is doing its thing. That is actually very cool. Oh, I drove completely past. That's all right. Right, all 3 tractors will be working now, which is actually pretty cool. I love the fact that we've got so many things going on. Gotta jump in this one to grab the planter. Are we hooked up? Why are you not releasing, please? There you go, thank you. And just to double check, let's go walk in the mud. Yep, okay, sweet, that works. Happy days, that's sick. Alrighty, gotta come over here, hook that one up. Oh, too close. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and because he's gonna start in the middle, I may just start him already. I'm just gonna give him a little bit more of a headroom here. I think the slurry is gonna go quicker. I also just want to have a quick look at how much... Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Slurry's gonna go pretty quick. That's such a cool sprayer, isn't it? How cool is that? Okay, that's fine. That's done. Let's see where we can find the rest. It's not a very big slurry tank, so we definitely need to invest in a bigger one over time. If we're going to continue using slurry, depends on how difficult it is, how, you know, annoying it is. I know we've got enough slurry. Aha! Okay, cool, found it. Wow, we've got a lot. Okay. I don't think we're going to be needing to worry about... I think this, to be fair, this is probably the best way to do it, because we've got so much. We'll be saving money just using slurry. Just trying to find a way out of this is the challenge here. I mean, to be fair, I can go out here. I don't know what I'm doing. Why do I keep wanting to go through here? Ay, 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 ay. Small brain problems, right? All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll continue as is. I need to remember to go that side, because that's significantly easier. But yeah, the farm is a little bit, the layout's a little bit difficult. It's not the end of the world, but it is a little bit difficult. Okay, and I'm going to line them up. How's that going? That's still going well. All good. I'm going to line him up here. And then hopefully he will just continue. What? Excuse me? Sir? Is it a sir? No? Madam? Okay, cool. She's doing it. She's doing it. Happy days. That's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna go quite quick and often. So I might actually be inclined to do that myself. But, okay. That's fine. For now, let's leave the planter here, because that's going to be a lot of movement to and fro. What on earth is she doing? Better not be spraying what you just did. Wasting slurry. I do not know what she's doing. I wonder what a bigger slurry tank would cost. Oh, the tractor's struggling. Okay. To be fair, it is pulling nearly 8 tons. Just in... Actually, I don't know what the weight of slurry would be. Obviously, if it was water, it would be 7,800 kilograms. I don't know what the density of slurry actually is. This one's going quick. That's good. And we're going to unhook this one. Am I hooked? No, I'm unhooked. I may just have a quick look at a bigger slurry tank. Let's do that. So we've got this one, the 31,000... pounds, which is a 8,000 liter one, basically. That is over double the size, but it doesn't have everything we need. This one is a good capacity, but it needs a big tractor. One of these would obviously be ideal eventually, and we'll get there. We will definitely get there if we continue with the cows. That's for sure. I don't know how this one works. What is the combination? Okay, so we need something like that. Or this. Okay, so that's actually more expensive than this one, and it takes less, but it doesn't require such a big tractor. It doesn't look like. No. Okay, that's fine. I think this is what we can do for now. I don't think we have the option to do any more. Maybe we can we adjust this? No, we can't. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we'll just go with that. I think she's finished, yep. And I think, to be honest, I'm probably no, I'll I don't know. I don't know if I should do it or not. I feel like I should do it because it's, you know, it's going to be a bit quicker because then I don't have to wait for her, and then I can get the planter going in the meantime. But to do that, what I may just do is jump into this one with the slurry. Ooh, we need fuel. I need to go get fuel anyway. I'm not worried too much about that for now, but jump in this one with the slurry, then use this one with the seeder, because the slurry tank is quite heavy. The seeder should be absolutely fine, even if it pulls a bit slower. All right, oh, there we go. We got that hooked up, and I'm just gonna go grab the slurry first. I'm gonna go grab the slurry, and then I'll set him up. Or her, or whoever it is. Whatever the situation is. Alright. All a bit of a learning curve here, which I like. Oh yeah, this is much easier. Especially now with that thing moved, we can actually do that. Hasn't even made a dent. Need to go that side, so I'll start up at the top. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let the worker go. Then I'll set up the planter, and then I'll go from there. Once I get back, once the planter is set up, I'll jump in the workers in this tractor, and we'll continue. Right, let's hopefully just goes on. No? What are you doing? What are you doing, good sir? Okay, screw it, I'm doing it. I do not know what the spread is, so I might be wasting a bit more slurry than the worker would, but for now we'll just carry on. I'll just do this, and then we'll continue. Ooh, look, a black truck. Okay, let's see. I need to should pretty much just turn it on. Yeah, okay, cool. Actually quite easy. Happy days. And width-wise, that seems to be good. Okay, sweet. So actually quite a wide spread here, which is good. Okay, that's so cool. That is so cool. First time ever doing this. I'm quite proud of myself. Oh, getting a bit close to that edge there, which is fine. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Okay, we're just going to work into this corner here. Turn that off. Hopefully this is now the right width. I think it may just be. I think it is, yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, bang on. Look at that. Great. Great Scott. Ooh, a little bit on the edge there missing, but that's fine. We can fill that up. Okay, so slightly too wide for the spread, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm not too worried about it being perfect. Every inch of the field being covered in slurry. Obviously, we want to be as close as we can because, you know, extra yield. But that's pretty cool. I like this. So much cheaper than fertilizer. So I think we'll hand back that fertilizer that we bought earlier, and we'll just focus on slurry because we do have enough. We do have a lot. I don't know if we have enough for each year for a full year, but we got a lot. I want to try see if I can go in here and then just make a sharp turn. Obviously my concern here is hitting the gate, which I have avoided, and then hitting the corner, which I've also avoided. Yeah, that should work. I feel like I should be able to fill it. Yeah, sweet. I also don't actually know how quick this will fill, as in the slurry pit, how quick that will fill, and what the actual capacity is. Before I continue with this, let's jump in. Ooh, no, actually, well, yeah, we do have a tractor for it. I was like, oh wait, do we even have a tractor for this? But we do. I hope 1,100 liters will be enough. Kind of thinking it may not be, but I'm gonna get him going, her going, him, her. It's a her. There's a lot of hers. Start this. Sweet, planting's happening. If we can cover like 99% of the field, I'd be happy. And then technically speaking, I should be able to start on the other field already. Okay, that's fine, I'm okay with that. Missing a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. I can always come and, you know, fill the rest if I'm so inclined. You know, like that little gap there, I could do that, but I'm not too worried about it. That's great. The cultivating on that side's going well, almost half done. And then I definitely need to start working on the cows. I'm not going to worry about TMR just yet. I'm going to worry about TMR once the cows are at the right age to produce milk. I need to actually have a look. Do we even have any milk? I don't think so. We're going to be making some changes. We're going to be adjusting some things and obviously continuing with the fields as per always. But firstly, I want to get rid of that thing, the TMR mixer. And I want to put one down in the corner over there. I found a building that does it for you, which is actually quite handy. And the reason why I want to go for that instead of the TMR mixer is the TMR mixer is very limited in capacity. So we're just going to be continuously doing that, where the building can hold it for you. So it basically makes everything for you and you just load it in there. It's actually a lot easier. So that's what we're going to do, starting with selling the TMR mixer, which is over here. And we're just going to go and sell that one. And goodbye vehicle. That was 31,000, as you can see. And luckily, the TMR mixer we're looking for is actually the same price. So it's here. And it's all the way down to the bottom. So we can go for either one of these. But I'm going to use this one. And it is going to go right here, I think. Let's just double check here that I can actually get in there. Yeah, so I can't quite get in there, so I'm going to have to angle it slightly. Or we put it up here, which may actually be easier. I may have to just get rid of some trees first. I think that's what we may have to do. So first, before we do that, because we don't actually need that right now, let's go get a chainsaw. We'll clear all of these bushes up. Just make it a bit easier to maneuver here. Give us a bit more space. And then clear some of these trees up, like some of these. And then we can put it literally just in this corner here. That should work perfectly, actually. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, because this road here is pretty useless. We're never really going to use that. So let's do that. Let's jump into the shop. We'll grab a chainsaw, just whichever. I don't even know if there's a difference, to be honest. And we got it. And let's start the cutting. Actually, let's do it the other way around, because then it's going to fall to that side. Oh, no, it's not. It's just doing its own thing. Okay, I will sell these trees. For now, I'm just gonna get it all cut. Can I do the bushes? All right, this is gonna take a while, so I will just continue this and I will finish it when I'll come back when all of it's done. Okay, we are done. You will see now, everything is very clear. That is very satisfying to do, to be honest, getting rid of some stuff there. I just need to move this trailer so I can figure out where exactly we're going to put this TMR mixer. I am sat slightly off angle from my pedals for some reason. Anyway, so this is going to be very, very good. I am very excited to have this thing. Not that we're going to necessarily use it immediately, but we can actually start using it. We can start putting some stuff in and start getting it ready and making the TMR, so you know we can start feeding the cows the right stuff. We also have a bit more space now. I'm gonna yeah, to be fair, probably should just put it there, to be honest. It doesn't need to be anywhere else. I can turn this off. Let's jump into this, and it's gonna be right here. And I'm thinking something like this, because there's a little thing there at the back that you need access to. Not always, but you need to be able to see that. And we can walk to that. But and then there's one on the left there, that's where you put the TMR substitute or whatever you call it. So something like this should be absolutely fine. Let's turn it maybe a little bit. And I need to turn off that one so I can plant it. And look at that. Look at that. Our TMR mixer is here. Our new facility. So good. I need to do a little bit of work with the ground, which I'll do in a second. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but here definitely needs to just be more even. And actually, let's have a look at where these guys are continuing. The trees, I think it was like 1,300 pounds or something. It wasn't crazy. Actually, let's see how much seed we've got left. Oh yeah, wow, loads of seed. Okay, still loads to do there. Still loads to do here, but getting there. Could probably start the slurry spreader. We'll do that tomorrow. So not going to worry about that right now. For now, I need to work that ground. I need to make the ground a bit leveler. Hello? Soften? Is it doing it? I think it is, yeah. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I can see it's doing it. Okay. That's all fine. That's all fine. Happy days. Just make it neat all around. It's not costing me any money, I don't think. Which I'm not complaining about. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. A lot better. Come on, run a bit faster, please. Am I crouched? Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is much better. I don't know if I'll be able to get the other trailer underneath there. That might be a bit of a problem. That trailer may, yeah, it's definitely going to be too big. So I will need a lower trailer, but that's fine. That's fine. It's cheap compared to what the TMR mixer cost. And yeah, then we can start feeding them. I need to put some straw in. Also, the other thing I was thinking, which I won't make a decision until you guys let me know. But the other thing I was thinking is to potentially completely write off manure. So as far as I'm aware, what we do with manure is we sell it. Right, so, and then that goes to the biogas thing, and we essentially get money for it. But it's like £66 for that. Where if we just sell the straw straight, firstly, I don't think the cows actually need it. I don't think so, but I may be wrong. But if we just sell it straight, then we actually get £90 for the straw if we sell it at its highest value. So there's actually more value and less effort in just selling the straw straight, which I'm inclined to do, to be honest. So let me know down in the comments what you guys think about the manure straw. Shall I sell the manure, get rid of that, don't worry about the straw to put it in there, and just sell the straw straight and use it for TMR? Or what should I do? Because obviously if we're not going to use it there, instead of selling it, actually, if we're not going to use it there, I may just not worry about planting straw to a large degree. We'll plant a little bit just so we can actually make enough straw per year for the TMR. Maybe this field down there, maybe another one as well. Maybe just one of the big ones and make all of them grass. I don't know. I don't know. I do want to do something arable, so the wheat or the canola which we're planting there, but I don't know how much straw we'll need, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Let me know down in the comments. For now, since I don't have much else to do, hello? Start my engine, please. Why is my engine not starting? We don't have fuel. We ran out of fuel. The worker just kept going. How am I going to fix this problem? Huh. That is a bit of a predicament. I don't know how. I will have to get a refueling thing, I guess. And then come refuel this. Can I do that with the other tractor? I should probably also refuel this one. Right, unhook this one. No, that's a hook now. Unhook it. Let's go fill this one up, and then I'll have a look at a mobile refueling thing. While that one's going, how's this one? This one's looking good. Okay, don't have to worry about this one. This one, unfortunately, is off the SLMB, so let's have a look while that one's refueling. Can I get a mobile refueling tank? It's not going to be any of these. Barrels. This one could work. It's only 1,000 pounds. I think I'm going to have to try that one. Although 1,000 liters should be enough, right? Let's lease it to see if we can actually use it. If we can, then we'll just buy it. This one's still going. Okay, that one's loaded. Let's turn all the lights on. How do I even turn the lights on? Is it... Let's just start with that load. Those lights are fine. I'm not actually working, so those lights are good enough. We're essentially just driving to pick up the fuel tank. Hopefully, I can use it. I feel like I should be. I can't imagine it not working as intended. Obviously, it doesn't have a hose, you know, but being a farmer, you kind of figure it out, you know? Get like a garden hose. You just suck on it for a second and then the fuel comes in, right? I know that sounds weird. Also still have the wrapper. Actually, I can actually sell the fertilizer here. I don't think we're ever going to use the fertilizer. Get rid of that, but I'll worry about that tomorrow, as an in-game tomorrow. Oh, my trailer. Okay, we're all good. Turn a little bit fast there. Can I fill this? Okay, yeah, it's filling. Okay, sweet. That should be good enough, I hope. Okay, this is finally full. That took a long time to fill. So let's go see. It is getting dark as hell out here. All right, let's go see if we... I don't know why I changed my accent then. Let's go see if we can fill this tractor. I really hope it works. Luckily, we leased it, so even if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. But hopefully it does. Okay, it's up here. Jeez Louise, it is dark. I need to have a look at how do I turn my lights on. Toggle light F. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Ah, there it is. I can at least see. So I think how I will have to do this. So I'll have to turn this one off. Let's get in. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck for days. Let's try to get in this one. And okay, so far, no good. I may have to just reverse it in there to be a little bit closer. Oh yeah, this is causing problems. I can't believe that worker just kept going. As soon as I stopped it, the tractor just did not want to do anything. That's interesting how the game allows the worker to keep going without fuel. You wouldn't think that would be a thing. I don't think I can do this. Unfortunately, it does not seem to be the case. Okay, let's have a look. Is there anything else? Maybe like a mobile workstation or work truck? Okay, not there. Let's have a look up at the top. Miscellaneous, nope. Cars and bikes, maybe there's a version of a truck that could work. Maybe one of these. I mean, these things are sick. Extension? Okay, that's cool. But no, that won't work. Maybe a quad bike can have something on it. Oh my goodness. Nope. One of these? Nope. This one? Nope. Okay, so unfortunately... this is my only option. I have had to lease this vehicle, which is a maintenance vehicle basically, and it should be all good for me to fill it with this. I have used these before, so they do work. The only concern I have currently is the fact that that tank I bought or leased with the fuel in it, that's 1,000 liters that may be gone now. I don't know, we'll see. Now I know I can probably be actually spending the time in the morning and fixing this, sorting it out, but I am keeping the worker on the field that is planting going for the time being, so I can focus on this. And while that's going, I will just do this little bit here, which is not the end of the world. Should be okay to do here. Let's start that. Okay, that's filling. Okay, sweet. I don't know how many liters that's going to be, but I'll just go around and fill all the tanks, fill all the tractors with whatever's in there. In the meantime, I can move this one. That one's still going. I don't know how we're going to fix this. 1,000 liters. It's costing us a little bit of money in mistakes, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. This is just how it works sometimes. Unfortunately. I'm going to see if I can get it to the back of that tank and see if I can fill it. But I very much doubt it. I don't think there is a place I can do that at. These tanks fill so slowly as well. I'm trying to reverse it in there. I need to also sell these trailers. I think that's the same one we've already got, which I need to sell. Whoa, my goodness, that is not ideal. This thing turns so quick. Can I unload? No. I don't think I can. Don't think I can do that. Okay. That's fine. I'm just going to have to get rid of that 1,000 liters. I'll give it back without it costing us money. So let's unhook that. Actually, we can't do that right now. So let's unhook it here. Don't think there's any milk in here, but let's have a quick look. No, okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll turn this one off for now. This one is almost done. That is taking a ridiculous amount of time. Right, actually, ooh, I can dump diesel here. Okay, so I might actually be able to do that. I don't think I will, but actually I should be able to do that. I could do this. Look it up with this, Jesus. I went for the small engine, and I just leased it. We'll have to see. I might just tell the workers to be able to buy fuel. No, that's not doing anything. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have to get rid of it. Right, and I'll ditch it over here. There we go. And let's go fill the tractor. Should be able to fill it with this easily. Right, I'm going to try and do it this way. Whoa. Okay, that filled very quickly. So I'm going to get this one going again on that. We'll take this one and I'll go fill the other tractors. Wow, that literally just dumps it straight into the tractor. Okay. That is crazy. Crazy. I could probably fill the harvester as well. I think that person's done now. Where's this gate? Okay, I thought for a second it closed for some reason. Okay, and I will double check, make sure this is all Is she up there? Yeah, okay, cool. The tractor's up there. I will make sure this is all planted. I'll check that in a second because there's a little bit of a shiny bit there. May have been missed, but I think it's all right. Should just... No, okay. I didn't do reversing there, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Wait, that already did it? Yep, okay. Sweet. 2 liters left. And then let's just do it here. Hello? No? Okay. Let's go for the harvester then. I don't want to just hand it back with 62 liters of fuel. It's not the end of the world, but 62 liters is still 62 liters, you know? Can I get... I should be able to do it through here, yeah. A lot of maneuvering today on this episode. A lot of messing around. Not actually getting much done, unfortunately, but it is part of how farming works sometimes. Interesting. Okay, let's try the tank. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Okay, that works. Happy days. I can hand this back in. I cannot. The shop is on asleep. And she's just going to keep going, I'm guessing. Okay, that's enough now. That's enough now. You absolute Neanderthal. Come on now. Come on now. All right, I'm going to call it there for this day. Let's head to bed and get sleeping. Okay, it is 8 a.m. in the morning. We had a little bit of cost overnight. There's a couple of things on sale, which we'll have a look at, and then we've got to hand this stuff in. Let's start with that. Well, we can actually sell this, so they are pretty much the same tractor. Actually, no, it's not. Okay, that's fine. We'll sell this one. We don't need that. 16,000, good. We can sell, technically speaking, we can sell this one because I don't think we're going to be buying more cows just yet. And when we do, we may just lease one. I'm not going to need the silage compactor. I'm not sure. I think it's a silo compactor. We'll have a look in a bit. Then we've got the tanker. We'll return that. It's still got... Why can't we return that? Oh, pushing the wrong button. That one. And then the lizard truck. We can return that. And that is the forage wagon. All right. I think that's all we need to do. 188,000. That's good. Washing costs. Oh, for the vehicle we leased. Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing. It is still dark and it's 10 past 8 in the morning, which is fine. We got a lot of work to do, as per always. We need to finish this. So I've closed the gate. I'll just let him... No, have I closed the gate? No, I have not. I will continue doing this myself. I'll finish this field. I want to get the planter, which is up there. I want to get him to start planting the field here, the canola. Need to do a weeder. 100% ooh, not everywhere though. I don't know why that bit was. But we do have some hoe, so we need to de-weed as well, which we'll have to buy a weeder, I guess, which is not ideal, but it's fine. And we do also have to fertilize, so we'll need another fertilize session on this. So we'll get the slurry spreader going on that again, which is... Ooh, actually, I might just do the slurry spreader and let the contract worker finish the cultivation on this field next to us. All right, let's turn the lights on because it is dark as hell. It will brighten up, don't worry. All right, we'll set this one going and I'm gonna jump in this one. I'll set this one going. I'll have to close the gate, obviously. Close the gate and we'll set this one going and then I'll jump out and I'll run to the other one, which is over here. I'll grab the slurry tanker and we'll start doing some slurry. We've still got a lot of fields to do. This isn't even covering anything. We still have to fertilize all the fields. Oof, I don't know. How much does slurry sell for? 66 pounds per 1,000 liters. I think we're just going to sell the slurry, to be honest. I think we're going to sell the slurry and we're going to buy fertilizer, because fertilizer spreads a lot faster. Slurry is just a lot of to and fro. It is almost annoying. And to do that, we may just lease a bigger trailer. Maybe. I think that may just be the best option. If we sell this, we can get 24,000 for that. We can get 15,000 for the slurry that we've currently got. So that is 39,000. We can buy this one for 45,000, which gives us a wider spread and a much bigger load. It also allows us to spread lime, which we will have to do at times, which currently we don't actually have one for. And then obviously we've got the cost of the fertilizer itself, and we will have to lease a tank. Or we go the other way. We get something like this that can do fertilizer, but also do herbicide, which we do need for the stuff that's growing. 2,200. This doesn't show me a spread. I think this may be the best option. And then we can lease something like this or this to get rid of the slurry that we've got. We can just do that once a year. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that makes more sense to do. Need to think about exactly how we're going to do this, but I do think that is going to be the best option, just for sake of time, saving our time. Let's have a look at what's going on here. They're working together. Good job, team. I think I'm going to do that. So we've currently got some slurry in there. To be honest, I'm not too worried about that. I'm just going to get rid of it. 24,000. All right, we're going to buy this one. We're going to just buy it outright. And then I want to buy the extra tank as well, which will just save us some time. That should be able to just fit on the front loader, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, sweet. We'll buy that. Okay, I'm going to do fertilizer first. 2,000 liters. We can take pretty much close to 4,000. So we're going to buy 2 of these and buy that. You can hire purchase this? That's ridiculous. And I also need to buy herbicide, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I need to get rid of the other fertilizer that's up there. We'll worry about that in a second. All right, that's almost done with the cultivating, which is good. Okay, we are here. Let's hook that one up. I can literally just fill it quickly if I think about it. Let's do that. Should be 1,500 liters if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Okay, and we'll go to that one. The spread is 24. So as you can tell, I am very much about efficiency. If something doesn't move quick enough or doesn't work fast enough and it's too much admin, then I don't necessarily like it. And I will always try and find a faster, better way to do that. So I believe there should be pipes that go around. Change working width, turn on sprayer, unfold, refill, turn on additional tank, turn that on, turn on sprayer. Okay, so I guess that just works the way it is. Okay, that's interesting. That's fine. Let's fill this. Okay, so 3,700 liters. This is pretty cool. I've never actually used one with a front tank. I've only ever used the one with the rear tank, so I don't really know how to work that. But it does seem to have worked, because it's 2,200 in one, 1,500 in the other, which equates to 3,700 for quick maths. And it is now basically picking it up as being one tank, which should be absolutely fine. Oh my goodness, what are you two doing? Ay, ay, ay. You would think that they would have the intelligence to not run into each other. Actually, no, I'm just going to reverse, because come on then. I'll just finish this last bit myself. Actually, no, it's not this last bit. There's a bit on the edge as well. I'll quickly do that. I am blocking the road, but I'm sure it's fine. Whoa. I don't have create new fields on, right? I shouldn't have. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Sweet. Don't want to just create a new field now. Or expand the field. I think this may be it. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, we'll lift it up. We can, technically speaking, take this back. Which, I'm gonna go this way around. Is that raised? That is raised, that's weird. Okay, anyway, let's take this one back. Oh, that gate's closed. I'm not going to worry about that then. I just drove over my seed. I am driving on my seed. I'm an absolute idiot. I apologize. That worker is doing quite a good, quick job there. That's good. Actually, no, I don't want to take this back. I want this to continue. Oh my good. What am I doing? Brain, work for a second. Just a minute, please. Okay. Woosa. All right, let's get this one on here. We'll get him working. We'll jump into our tractor and we'll Charlie Mike. Okay, and we're gonna do this field first, because then at least I know it's done. I do still need to do the herbicide, obviously, but I will do that. Don't you worry. I'm gonna do the header first, actually. Let's unfold this. See how wide it is. The only problem with this is it's gonna be quite difficult to actually see where I've sprayed. Ooh, it's wide. It is wide. That's a good width. I like it. Okay, let's go. Actually, I'm going to lift it up. Can I? Oh, it is lifted up. Okay. Can't see where I've done, which is going to be annoying, but that's okay. All right, off we go. At least it uses quite little amount as well. So the fertilizer we've got here will go quite far. It'll do a lot. Which is part of why I think fertilizer is the better option, and then we'll sell all of the slurry. Okay, that field is done. That didn't actually take long at all, and it took a little bit more than I wanted to, because to be honest, I had to drive all over the field to try and get everything sorted, to get every little spot done, which is just the way it is. I'm actually kind of starting to think we might need a 4th tractor, which is ridiculous, but we genuinely may actually need a 4th tractor. Actually, you know what? I'm going to drive back to the dealership and grab the rest of the fertilizer. It's probably not going to be all of it, but, you know, it's just over just under 1,000 that we're going to get. So fill it up, then we can start. By that point, hopefully this one will be close. That one's doing great, actually. Very good. Moving quick. I can also start fertilizing the grass fields, because I do need to fertilize the grass fields. Jeez, there is a lot of work. Okay, that is all of it. Wasn't actually much left, but that's fine. And to be honest, now it's just a case of, well, I can probably do the grass fields. I should do the grass fields, let's be honest. I should definitely be fertilizing these grass fields. I don't know if I can still. It might be too far along. I also haven't even, oh my goodness, I haven't even baled this. I forgot about that. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, yeah, yeah, okay, okay. A lot. So it's 50% fertilized. Let's have a quick look here. I definitely need a 4th tractor. We do not have enough tractors for this current farm. I'm not going to buy it just yet. I'm going to take it easy and pay attention to sales, but I may just lease one. I don't know. We'll have a look. Ooh, Volvo L120H. I don't know what that is, but might buy that. I don't know. Right, I want to just see if we should still be able to fertilize this. Turn that on, spray it, turn it off. Okay, jump out. Let's have a quick look. So 50%, 50%, 50%. Yeah, okay, so it's too late. Too late to fertilize this, I think. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of what I thought. So we'll fold this up. We'll go pack this away for now. Not really too far, because we are going to be using it very shortly. I'm gonna make some changes. I've been thinking a lot about this, and with the number of fields, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do everything. I don't think I'll be able to get to every field, and some of the fields are actually quite difficult to get to. So, the plan, I don't know if it's a good plan, but the plan is to sell some fields. So firstly, this field, I don't think we're ever gonna use that. We're gonna keep this one, this one, this one, and then these 4, I think. And that one, obviously, as well. That's not quite a field. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fields. Okay. And then we're potentially going to be expanding to larger fields. Maybe, you know, something like this. I'm thinking this one. My one concern with this is that it's ready to harvest currently. Why can't I? Oh, maybe not anymore. It was. Maybe it's just been harvested. I don't know. Anyway, it has got soybeans on it. That might be why it's not showing. Yeah. Okay. So it's ready to harvest. And soybeans are actually quite expensive to harvest, but they also sell for quite a lot. So that might be a good idea. And these fields are kind of not out of the way necessary, but they're a bit difficult and a bit annoying. So I think I'm going to sell them along with this one. So that's 5 fields we're selling. Definitely going to be selling this one. I'm going to just get rid of that one now. And I know this is a big drastic change, but I genuinely feel like with the fields being so small and the current abilities of myself and my co-workers, I guess you could call them, I don't think I can get to all of it. I always prefer larger fields because I just feel like they give us more, and you know, maybe buying this one is a good idea. So that gives us quite a lot of fields, some good large fields, some smaller fields for grass, and larger fields for, you know, arable, basically. This one can go for wheat, that we, you know, maybe even one or these 3 could go for wheat or something. This will be for the cows, this will be for arable. It's basically kind of the thought here. So I think I'm going to buy this, I think. Let's have a look first at what soybean harvesters cost. So I believe, actually, it might just be normal. Soybean might actually not be too difficult. Yeah, I think soybean might actually be just a normal harvester, because that's soybeans, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, actually, it's pretty much just a normal harvester. We're also getting pretty close to where we need to sell our current stuff. So let's have a look. So harvesters, we want corn. No, we want grain headers. Yeah, we can actually just harvest it with what we've got. That's actually perfect. Oh man, that even worked better. It worked out better than I anticipated. Okay, let's buy this field. 100k, 105k. So we've got more money now as well. A couple grand more, maybe 40-ish grand more, which is great. And we've got one super large field that we can actually go harvest now. Soybean seems to be selling for quite a lot as well. If we look at that, 2,200. I don't know how much we're going to get for it, but it is looking good. We got barley. We're getting very close to where we want to sell that. And we got some straw, which we're not worried about that for now. We will obviously next year have some canola. We should be good as well. Okay, so firstly, let's get that harvested. We'll start that, and then we'll start working on these fields. I think, so this one needs to be cultivated. Actually, no, this one is already cultivated. So, and planted. I feel like this one's planted already, if I'm not mistaken. And the other 4 fields down here needs to be cultivated. No, they're grass. They're grass. I'm being an idiot. They need to be harvested again. I think we're just going to wait a little bit longer for them. Yeah, we're going to, oh my goodness, we never even did the baling on all of these fields. Okay, well, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. We just don't have the time to deal with all of it, you know? There's just not enough tractors. So yeah, we didn't even bale any of these. So I'm gonna see if I can get the contractor working somewhere. I'm gonna have to get the contractor harvesting, and I'm gonna have to get the contractor to try and bale. If not bale, maybe fertilize some of this. Yeah, so this field needs fertilizing. That field needs fertilizing. And then that field I'm not worried about that one for now. Oh man, and these 4 can't actually be fertilized now. So I need to get this one fertilized. That's going to be, I think this is going to be my biggest thing now. Let's get this one fertilized and the soybeans harvested. Let's start with that. The grass isn't the end of the world. If we're not quite making it by now, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so I'm not too worried about that. I think for the fertilizing, I need this tractor because I need the front loader. So let's get that on. I also need herbicide. Okay, so let's pick this up, and then we're gonna get. Oh, wait, we're gonna get that done as quick as we can. All right, loads of fertilizer left, which is good. We have to do that 3 times still, and we've also got some hoe on these other fields. Maybe not this one yet, but the other one over there that we need to deal with. So ideally, we get some herbicide on that as well. I think, is this one layer or 2? Okay, so this one needs fertilizing as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a lot. That one needs at least double fertilized. That's good. I'm not going to worry about these. So these 2 absolutely needs to be fertilized now. That is almost my main priority. So let's get this one on there. It shouldn't take too long. We're going to just let them go. All right, that's good. And we're going to get out and we're going to get the harvester. We still have to figure out actually how to get to the other field. But we're going to get the harvester and start moving towards that field, get that going. And then I might just take the baler to start baling some of the grass. We could also just forget about baling for a little bit. I know it's not ideal, but we could just double bale next time. Because the grass, it's going to lay on the field, which is obviously not super realistic and ideal. I am aware of that. But we could do that and then just let it, you know, next time we harvest it, we'll just start afresh, and then we do everything there. Then, you know, get it cut, get it baled. That's ridiculous. And, you know, focus on those fields, because these fields are going to be sorted now for a little bit. That was just kind of bad luck of it all kind of falling at the same time. You know, the grass fields, all of these fields and these fields kind of needing work at the same time. But once these fields are now planted, that's going to be the rest of the year pretty much sorted. So we're not going to have to worry about them for pretty much the next year, you know, until it's harvest season again. So I think let's do that. Let's focus on these fields. Let's get them sorted, all sprayed and de-hoed or herbicide sprayed, etc. And then we'll worry about moving on from there. I need to find a way into this next field, our 3rd big field now. It's actually our biggest field, I think, now, which is great. Great Scott. This field is an entrance here, which is actually kind of handy. We don't even use it, but there is an entrance there. Yeah, that field is massive. This should be good. This should be a great harvest for us. I'm probably going to go and park. So there's an entrance here. There's another one down there. There's a gate down there at the bottom. I'm going to see if I can just park around here by this. Oh no, I'm going to have to go inside, don't I? Won't I? Maybe down there. Oopsie. Wow, that's a narrow, and we are stuck entirely. Okay, that is too narrow. I don't think I'm going to get in there. I am going to have to maneuver this a little bit more. Actually, let's just straighten this out. Driver problems. Apologies. So I could, theoretically speaking, I could actually just angle it here, but I'm not going to get through that gate. Oh no, we got traffic coming. Oh my goodness, this is not easy. Don't hit the pillar. Okay, I am kind of in. I wonder if I can go through this hedge. It's not ideal. Oh yeah, I can go through the hedge. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just unhook that. Let's not break the building. Obviously going to be driving over this now a little bit, unfortunately, but that is fine. There's just no space on this map, which is a great challenge, but this is why I always prefer playing on the American maps. It's just a bit bigger. It's just a bit more maneuverable. I don't know how farmers do it in the UK. I grew up on a farm in South Africa, in the SA, in South Africa, and it is significantly easier. There's a lot more space than in the UK. UK is so tight, and you obviously have to use all of your field as much as you can, which makes it very difficult. But right, that is going. I'm gonna head to, how's this doing? This is doing good. Once this is done, I'm gonna get herbicide planted. For now, I want to get unhooking this thing. This is the canola. Probably could move this over that side because we are going to plant canola again. So we're going to have 3 massive fields of canola basically, which is good. Could potentially do soybeans actually. We'll see how this harvest goes. If the problem, actually it's not a problem necessarily. I was going to say the problem is it sells at a different time of the year, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. It means that essentially we get payment, you know, let's say what's January and then July or whenever the next big date for soybeans is. So it's probably not a bad thing, to be fair, because it means, you know, we spread the load a little bit. Thank you, apologies. All right, that looks terrible. We definitely need to do some weeding on that one. Okay, we are in here, and I'm actually going to drive down to the bottom just to have a little bit more workspace here. Potentially, eventually, I love it when I say that, we could potentially buy this farm, you know. I don't know how much it'll cost, but it is another yard that could be very handy. I don't know if we could sell the house on it, but this could be a very handy little yard. For now, I'm going to drop this off. I don't know if I'm going to leave the tractor here. I don't know if I need it, but we've got this one, which I don't actually need too much right now. No, I actually don't need this one. No, actually, that is incorrect. I do need it. This one's done. Happy days. Okay. Right, I'm going to unfold this or fold this. No, yeah, fold this. That's this field done. We're going to do the other field quickly. I'm just going to do that on my own. That's one layer of fertilizer. I need to do one more layer on this next month. Then that's all for fertilized, which is good. That one will need to be fertilized probably twice more, but we'll see. The big one, the new one. Oh, whoa, too sharp. Okay, let's go in here and we'll start unfolding. And then once this one's done, I'm going to go grab the herbicide, which is very important. I'm probably going to need a weeder as well, not just herbicide. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if herbicide does anything to it or if the herbicide kills everything. It might be too big already, but we're going to see. I'm going to do the best I can. Can I go over the bale? Well, I can push the bale, so that's good enough. All right, let's turn that on. Whoa. Why are you not turning on? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Let's just make sure. Yeah, that's all good. All right. Turn that on. And we can actually see a little bit of a layer going there. So that's actually not too hard to navigate as to where I've done. You can see the angle of the field is a bit of a problem there. I had both sides of the sprayer's arms, I guess, touch the ground. And this field has taken no time at all. This is actually really quick. This sprayer is incredible. It works so well, so quick, so easy. It's a little bit difficult to navigate with it sometimes, just because you know, have the chance of clipping the edges of the field, but that's absolutely fine. It works so well and easy. All right, so the one tank is empty, which is fine. It's cool how that works, actually. And I'm gonna go drop this off on the yard, and then I'm gonna have to go drive and pick up some herbicide. I don't really, in real life, you wouldn't really do herbicide and fertilizer in the same tank. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't quite make sense. So it's not ideal. Maybe in the future, to make it more realistic, we'll have a herbicide sprayer and a fertilizer spreader. But for now, this is what we got, and we're gonna make it work. I do need to also have a look at the sales. Can't remember if there are new sales. I can't remember when I checked, but I do have to check and have a look if there are new tractors, because we don't desperately need new tractors, but I'm gonna be looking for a new one at some point. All right. How do I unload this? Is it that one? There we go. Okay, that's all out. Happy days. And let's go grab the herbicide. Actually, I need to have a look. That tractor's probably full. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Still loads of time left on this. It's going pretty slow. It is a large field. There's going to be a good harvest on here. All right, happy days. That is going, yeah. 3,000 liters so far, 2,000 pro. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's go grab some herbicide. Right, we got the herbicide. Herbicide's actually very expensive. 2,400 per 1,000 liters. That's rough, but it's okay. It's got to be done, right? I think 1,200. No, 1,000. I can't remember. 2,200 goes in here. Can't remember. Oh, it's 2,000 liters per tank. Is it 2,000 liters per tank? It looks that way. I thought it was 1,000 liters. Okay, I am mistaken. I apologize. Okay, that's fine. 3,700 liters of herbicide. I will come back and pick this up. Means there's 300 liters in there. So once we've got 300 liters spare on here, we'll come grab that, and that means everything's on the farm. We do also need to, and I might do this now, I might get a worker on this and then grab the other tractor, go grab the wrapper. We don't need the wrapper now, but I do need to get it on the farm. Need to get it off the dealership's lot. That is not really fair and not good practice. I will tell you one thing, and that is that I have absolutely been loving playing Farming Simulator again. I am so glad to be back. I am really enjoying it. Literally, I'm itching. Every night when I have to stop playing or recording, I go, oh, I really just want to do a bit more. And every morning every night I think, oh, I can't wait to get back on the farm, back on the farms. I actually currently run 3 farms. So I run this one, Lady Hill. Then I've got the 100 days challenge on the Forest Valley map. And then I've just started a 1 acre challenge, which will be 1 video a month pretty much, of a good amount of time. Literally the whole, most likely not the whole series, but it's not going to be released in series. It's not going to be released in episodes. It's going to be 1 video once a month, maybe 2 times a month, depending on how quick I can get it recorded. But each video being 2 to 4 hours long, basically. So very long episodes, long form, and hopefully you guys enjoy that. And the pacing will be the same, still fast pacing, nothing too boring. I'm not just making it slow to extend its length. It'll still be a quick, good pacing video, similar to these. So I hope you're excited. If you are, then please consider subscribing. Anyway, also join the Discord. Join discord.gg/tacticalbootneck. We've got a good group of people on there. Tactical Bootneck is my other channel, my tactical channel. I'm a former Royal Marine, so I do prefer the tactical aspect of things, the military type stuff. And we also have a large community of Farming Simulator players there. We've got a good group of people that play together. We currently got a small server that some of us play together, and I will be recording some and streaming from soon, as soon as the kids' holiday is over. then I'll be streaming on Monday mornings on that server. So we'll hopefully get a community server up and so on at some point. But yeah, join the Discord, discord.gg/tactical bootneck. This is going well, but I don't need to sit in it all the time because I probably should get the trailer. And this is going well. Actually, I want to have a look. Can I get out here? Sorry, I know. Oh, ouchie. Okay, sorry. Can I have a look at what this says here? Can I get my field info back up? Okay, so fertilized 100%. Doesn't look... What about here? Yeah, so weed, medium... Wheat needs lime, needs rolling. Okay, so I didn't lime. That's fine. I might lime over there. We don't have a lime spreader, unfortunately. But that's okay. What I do need to do is I need to grab this tractor, and I need to go grab the trailer. I don't know if this tractor is going to be able to pull that trailer, but we're going to give it a shot. We're going to give it a good try. A good try. It should be. It can pull. It can definitely pull it, but I don't know. It's going to struggle, I think. Although that map is a little bit flatter, I think it's not as elevated or angled as my other one. Nearly a full tank. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm organizing it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, game. All right, I'm in a really good mood. I don't know why, to be honest. I streamed Tactical Bootneck until 12 a.m. last night, just after 12. And then got up at 6 to record to start the 1 acre farm challenge recording. And so I've been actually playing Farming Simulator for a good couple of hours now. And I think that is why I'm just enjoying life at the moment. I'm so happy. I am so happy. I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you all had a wonderful Easter weekend. I know this episode is coming out on Thursday, but it's Easter weekend for me now. It's Monday as I record this. So AI workers, that's got to be for the herbicide, which is a good thing. That's a good sign. That's great stuff. Happy days. So we'll go move that tractor next. And as you can see, we haven't even gotten to the baling yet. There is a lot, and I can do the baling, I guess. But I'm not too worried about that now. There is a lot to do on this farm. And I do think that buying this extra field is good. I think it will help us a lot. Okay, this is actually a double gate. Hopefully it swings inward. Just want to get a bit of a better angle here. So I'm going to go nice and wide, and I will move across the road to open it. Should open inward. There's actually a bit of space here, which is good. All right, let's get in there. All right, so actually this hill here is quite steep, but the rest of the field's fairly flat. It's a bit of an angle, but nothing crazy. That is currently at the wrong place. So to be honest, probably going to be best to just turn around here. All right, let's have a look. I just want to quickly check. So feels good. Okay, so that's going to turn around in a second. Oh, look at that. That's so close. Or is it still doing header? No, it shouldn't be doing header. Should be good. All right. We're going to line up here because that's going to go down this way. Okay, 8,000 liters. I am going to be keeping this here just for now. I think, yeah, we're 43, so we can get another full load in here, so I'm not going to worry about getting this all sorted now. So I'll pause this for here, and I'll go grab the other tractor, this one. Let's fold that up. I would have liked the worker to just fold it up, you know, once you're done, don't just stop, you know. Get it sorted. All right, that is all folded up. Ooh, I could go this way, actually. I feel like he missed a little bit. Are these all dead? Huh. Yeah, he's not done everything. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's a little bit in this corner here. I think everywhere else is looking pretty good. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to worry about that too much. We'll move on. I could probably get a weeder to run that over with, but to be honest, I don't know if that's going to make any difference. So for now, let's just get this over here somewhere. I'm probably going to put it back where it was, because we're going to be using it for, well, the field we're currently harvesting, and maybe not on herbicide, but we probably will be using it for herbicide in the near future. We will be cultivating it as well. So let's drop it off here. So we'll drop this one. Let's just make sure we're there. Happy days. And then we'll drop this one off here so we can actually go in there. All right, drive this tractor out. Might as well quickly fill it. And while that is filling, let's have a look at the tractors. Still that tiny one. This one is absolutely ginormous, but we don't need something like that. It is just looking at it. Look at that. Wow. I mean, it's not a tractor, but it's sick. Anyway, so there's nothing really that we currently want. I don't even know what this is. This is a fruit harvester. Oh no, it's a forage wagon. Is it? I don't know what that is. Anyway, yeah, we don't actually currently need anything that's on sale, so that's good. All right, this is done. And I think what I'm going to do with this tractor now is go grab the cultivator and we can start prepping. Well, that was close to that wall. We're going to start prepping to... Where is the... It's almost right next to it. To get that field sorted for canola. The quicker we can get it sorted, the closer to the big harvest it will be. So we're gonna do this, or for soybeans or whatever we decide to plant on that. We're gonna get this and we're gonna get moving. So that means we've got pretty much everything there ready to go. We still need the fertilizer, and we will do most I want to do lime as well, so I'll check. I don't think we can do lime, unfortunately, but we can get a lime spreader that we can just maybe even lease. No, it's probably worth buying a lime spreader, to be fair, because it will be handy to spray lime. It will make the yield a lot bigger. And if we can do that big field properly, then all our fields properly, then that will definitely pay dividend in the long run. We weren't able to do it on these two just because of, well, time, and also just because we didn't have the equipment or the finances to do that. Right, let's get this tractor in here. I'm gonna just get it ready on the side. Not gonna worry too much about placement here. And then I'm gonna grab that other one. I'm gonna bring it in as well. So we'll stop this one here and let's go grab the other one. I can go through the hedge here. Oh, big jump over. Imagine you could do that in real life. While I'm here on foot, I'm just gonna open this gate so we can go straight through here. I know this isn't our farm. And we should probably have a look at potentially buying this, like I said earlier. I don't know what it'll cost. Let's have a look. $297,000. That is a lot, but it would be good, to be fair. It would be pretty good for us to do that. Especially if we can then going to eventually buy these two fields and this one, because I plan on doing that. I plan on buying pretty much all of these big fields around us. That would be pretty good. Let's see what needs lime. All of our fields need lime. So we're gonna eventually, and we need rolling as well. So we need a roller, we need lime spreader. Yeah, we still got a lot of equipment to get. We're a long way off from being a fully functioning, successful farm. So attach the tool and we're going to go through that gate, just get it on the field. That way at least we've got everything here, everything sorted, ready to go, because that harvest is actually almost done. The interesting thing is I just realized I just tested it, and that's why the AI worker Patty has stopped. I just quickly checked. I think we don't actually need to cultivate with this seeder. I think we can just direct till, is it? What do you call it? Direct plant, whatever it is. Yeah, I don't think we actually need to worry about the cultivator, which is a good thing. So maybe let's have a look at rollers. Let's have a look at what we can get for a roller, because we do need a lime spreader and we need a roller. Maybe it's unlikely that there's going to be one that does both, but one's got to hope, right? All right, for 47,000, what is the horsepower? No horsepower requirement. I think we're going to go for this one. It's very expensive and we will have to buy a lot of lime. It can take up to 14,000 liters. So we could, yeah, that's a lot of lime we have to buy. But if we buy it, it'll last us quite a while. It's working with 24. Maybe we can get an updated one. Yeah, there we go. For 55,000, we can get a 30 meter. To be honest, I'm not going to worry about that. I think 24 is fine. Our fields aren't that big. That's going to work pretty well. So we're going to buy this one. And we could do a higher purchase. But to be honest, yeah, actually, we're going to do a higher purchase just because if we get a tractor that's on a good deal, I want to be able to do that. So we're going to go 10%, 4 years, and then we'll go with option number 1. Yeah, we'll go option number 1. Let's purchase that. Cool. Happy days. That is ours. And we have to buy 14,000 liters of lime. That's okay. It's not too expensive. I don't know how much we can actually buy. Oh, 8. Okay, that's fine. So 8 plus then another 6. Okay, so plus then another 6. That's it. Good. Happy days. All right, let's go and grab that. I should be turning that off. I'm going to go grab this tractor because I don't actually need this one. Is the harvester done? No, the harvester still going. Okay. Don't actually literally all of the tractors are here. Ooh. And I also need to have a look at roller. This roller for 46,500 is actually a really good buy. So we're going to do this for the hire purchase again. We're going to do 10% again, and we're going to go 4 years again, and option 1 again. So monthly costs are going to be quite expensive in the coming months, but that's okay. It's worth it. I believe so anyway. Right. Actually going to remove this. I'm going to put it over here in the road. Sorry, for our neighbor driving through his thingamajig as well. Right, I'm going to put this here because I don't think we actually need that. I want to keep it close in case we do. But for now, let's go grab the lime spreader first, I think. I'm going to go grab the lime spreader. Oh man, there's a lot. There is a lot going on. I don't know if we're going to be able to do everything in one go because we have to spread lime first, technically speaking. Okay, so that's nearly at a full tank, which is fine. We have to spread lime first, then probably fertilize. We could potentially do that at the same time. And then roll. Do we seed afterwards? Or do we seed before? I know there's an actual order, and I did know, but to be honest, I can't remember. I haven't played Farming Simulator recently enough to actually remember. Still haven't picked up the wrapper, but that's all right. We will. I will. I promise. Let's just get this all loaded up. 14,000 liters of lime. That is a crazy amount of lime, but it should last us for at least one field. Actually, we got 28,000 liters of lime here because it's 2,000 liters per pallet. I thought it was 1. I don't know why I keep thinking it's 1. I think there's a water bud you can buy, which is the same size as these herbicide tanks, and that's 1,000 liters. I don't know why that capacity is less, but anyway, it is what it is. We've got extra lime. We will need it again in the future. It's not the end of the world. And look at that. That is enormous. That is the most lime I think I've ever had in one go. 14,000 liters of lime. Wowzers. Okay. All right. It is good. It is good. Now, normally you would cultivate lime, from what I can remember. Cultivate, lime, roll, seed, fertilize. And then as soon as it germinates, you'll fertilize again. Something along those lines anyway. We're not going to be cultivating, I don't think. So I do think it's probably worth cultivating though, just for the sake of the lime. But maybe we lime first, then plant. Whoa, oh my goodness. Luckily we made it in there. Lime first, then plant, then roll, then fertilize. Something along those lines. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get it all done today. Look at that sunset. Wow, that is gorgeous. That is a beautiful sunset right there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. How's this one doing? Oh, I should turn that off. 99. Okay, get the trailer. This one. All right, so that one's full. This tractor is struggling with its load. That's okay. It's the only thing it's going to be doing now. The other two bigger tractors are better for, I think, the machines. I don't know what order to do it in, to be honest. I think it's better to line first. And to be honest, I could probably go grab the roller with this. We'll leave him to do his things. I'm going to go grab the roller. So we've got literally all of the equipment we need here, except for the cultivator. I don't think we're going to end up using the cultivator. I know I'm talking a lot on this one. I'm sorry. I'm just excited, and I want to get this field done. Right, we got the roller hooked up. We've had to turn the lights on because since it is November, it is getting dark very early. Ooh, there's a John Deere special offer. Let's have a look. That's a good tractor, and to be fair, it's a good price as well. 58% off. How much is it going to cost for the bigger engine? That's 38,000. That's not bad for 195 horsepower. What have we currently got? That is actually very good. That'll be bigger. That'll be stronger than any of these. That'll be our second strongest tractor then. What's this one? Oh, actually, that will be our strongest. Wow, yeah, we're doing that. We are doing that. All right. That one. And do we want anything else? Beacon lights, no. Chrome, don't really care about any of that, to be honest. That is a great purchase. Wowzers. Okay. That is going to be our strongest tractor thus far. All right, so let's hire purchase this one. We're going to go 10%. Actually, we'll go 20%, 4 years. Oh my goodness. All right, we have got a new tractor and I'm very excited. Whew. All right, our biggest tractor yet. Look at this beauty. Oh my goodness. Okay. Listen to it burr. Right, what we're going to do now is I'm going to get the wrapper on here. Here's fine. There you go. All right, he's going to do his thing. I'm going to get out of his way. And let's go roll the field. Right, that harvester should be complete. I think I saw it finish its job. Oh man, we're doing so good. I'm very happy. I keep wanting to call you chat, but I'm so happy. We've gotten a great upgrade on the tractor. We've now got 4 beautiful tractors, all John Deere for some reason. That was not planned, by the way. But we've got a full-on John Deere farm. We've got pretty much everything we need. Actually, that's a lie. Our seeder, etc., our harvester, those aren't John Deere. But tractor-wise, all John Deere, which is great. This should be able to pull the road. No, it's 120. This is 116. We might get rid of this tractor at some point. If we get another good sale, we'll get rid of this tractor. But for now, we're going to keep it going. We are going to be able to pretty much get all of this going at the same time. So I'm going to have to put this on the road. Yeah, I'm going to have to drive through the hedge here again. I keep doing that. I know, I apologize. But I'm trying to do too much with the time. I could probably lower the speed of, you know, the amount of hours, etc. But I don't really like doing that. I want to set that as much as I can to... Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. They did seem to start with the header earlier. That's this one. Okay, sweet. Happy days. We'll drop that here. Let's get this one going. Oh man, this is a beautiful tractor. All right, we're gonna have to turn the lights on because it is dark. It's only 20 past 4, but it is getting dark. We're gonna be working up to probably about 8 o'clock tonight, hopefully, but we'll see. That should be the harvester. This is a nice tractor. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Such a nice tractor. I'm very happy we got that. That was a great deal. 38,000 for a 195 horsepower tractor. Incredible. We will still have to upgrade at some point. But for now, to be honest, for the most part, I think for a good amount of time now, we'll be absolutely golden. Okay, first, I want to just turn this off, grab the harvester. 2,000 liters in here. Okay, let's turn all these lights on. There's a couple of bits that I just want to pick up on the edges that she missed, I guess. Sonia, I think it's Sonia. I don't know, whatever her name was. Just to make sure that we don't miss anything. So 2,400, I think we'll be able to fit everything in the trailer. We should be able to. If not, it's going to be very close. Everyone's driving home. Look at the crazy traffic this time of day. It's nuts. All right, that is all of that done. Let's, as soon as we're on level ground, we'll pipe out. There we go. Well, not quite level ground, but close enough. And then I need to start moving all of this off of the field. There's just so much to do. So much to do. I don't have to get everything done today. If we wait a little bit longer for the canola, it's not the end of the world. All right, let's have a look. I think we could probably get this one started. We'll get it going. We'll see how that goes. See what happens. Hopefully it does the header first. It does look like it's going to do the header first. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Okay, we're in the way. Sorry. I mean, you could just move around it, really. It's a bit much there, isn't it? And he's going to run into that tractor as well? Okay, great job. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. No, that's not it. that is pretty much full. Happy days. This one's empty, so we'll fold that. This one, okay. Sorry, I'll get you out of the way. Okay, so it's not going to do the header first. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know if that depends on where you started. This one is still started. Okay, so we're going to get this one out of the way completely. Most likely actually going to be pulling this trailer with it because this trailer is quite heavy. And I don't think the other one's going to be able to do it. So let's stop here. Oh my goodness, a lot of moving around here. But it's okay, it's okay. Alright, this one, the lights are on, I believe. Oh yeah, that other tractor would not have gotten up here with this trailer. This is a heavy trailer. Even this, our strongest tractor is struggling up here. I don't necessarily have to go through here. I could go through one of the other gates, but we're here. We're gonna make it work. You can do it. Come on, you can do it, Betty. Let's go. Should we give our tractors names? We could do that. Oh, well, that'll actually be fun. Give our tractors names and put it on the registration numbers. That would be cool. Right, for the newest tractor. Put down names. The names that gets the most likes in the comments will name the newest tractor. Okay? How's that sound? I think that'll be fun. I think that will be a lot of fun. Sweet. Whoa. Oh, that's just normal road lights. Okay, that's good. I thought for a second I had a tractor here in the middle of nowhere for some reason, but that is not the case. In the interest of time, I am just going to be pulling this into the yard. I'm not going to worry about unloading this now. I'll worry about that the next day. Probably, yeah, this yard is a bit too small for what we've got. We've got a lot going on. So I'm going to unhook this one because I do need to get the roller prepped and ready. And the other tractor won't be able to do that. So I could potentially use the other tractor, the smaller one, to move stuff around. And that's definitely, as soon as we get another good deal on a tractor, I'll be selling that one. Replacing it. Hopefully it's another John Deere. I kind of like the fact that we're all John Deere. I don't normally care too much about the tractors, but now that we've somehow managed to get 4 John Deeres on the farm so far, I kind of want to try and keep it that way. But it's unlikely that it's going to be the case. We're going to buy good tractors for good prices, regardless of the brand. Okay, the liming is going well. I think I could probably get the cultivator going on that. I'm going to get this one to stop here, get this one ready. Whoa, wrong way, actually. You're facing the wrong way, but that's fine. We're going to get... This one needs to get out of the way. Actually, both of these need to get out of the way, but let's get the the planter ready. Right, I think we're going to do canola again. We're going to do canola, and then we'll alternate every now and then. Right, let's get this one going. Hopefully, he just follows this route here. Should be all good. And let's get these out of the way. Right, we'll pull this one in here. Actually, we'll pull them far forward so we can put the other tractors in here as well. Turn that one off. Let's grab the harvester. I have to go drop the header off, which is fine. I can fold this one now. I don't actually like working in the evenings. I mean, I don't mind working in the evenings. I just don't mind. I don't like recording in the evenings because it's difficult for you guys to see, and I don't think it makes for a very good, enjoyable content. But I may be wrong. If you guys enjoy it, it's a challenge, you know. But sometimes people complain they can't quite see everything, and thus I don't in general like doing it. But if it's fine for you, it's fine for me. All right, this is going to be tough. No, it should be all right, actually. Right, that is going. That is being planted. And the lime, actually on that note, yeah, we're good on that. Cool. Just checking how much we've actually got. I need to turn those lights off in the other tractor. Oh, man, there's a lot. There is a lot going on. All right, let's get the harvester back. All right, that harvester is buried. Not buried. Put away. This one, just want to put the lights off on that. That's all good. I want to... Yeah, this is good. We've got loads of lime left. Okay. Seeding's going well. They're probably going to run into each other. But for now, I want to quickly get the cultivator put away. I got my cat. So my office is outside. I've got a wooden shed, essentially, which is my office outside of the house. And my cat, it's a new cat, little baby. 8 months old, 9 months old now. that we've just this weekend, Easter weekend, so 3 days ago for the first time, let out. So they're running around now, and they're very inquisitive, very intrigued as to what goes on. So I just keep seeing this head pop up by my window. Quite funny. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. All right, the liming is now done. Oh my goodness. So we can start moving this back, and then I'll probably hook up the fertilizer on here, because we do need to do that as well. That's almost more important than the liming and the rolling, but we had to do all of that. The more we can do now, the better the yield's going to be. So definitely worth doing that. Obviously, with us not actually plowing between harvests, I'll need to herbicide pretty much all the time, but that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna get the herbicide spreader sorted. Actually, I'm gonna do this on my own because I can kind of make it work. It's gonna be difficult at night to see, but I feel like I should be fine. It's gonna be the safest option, I think. And then once that's done, that should all be sorted. So let's unfold this. I should probably start on a point that makes sense. Okay, we're good. Let's get going. All right, we're gonna spray this. Oh yeah, we can actually see quite easily where we have sprayed now that we've got planted. Actually, the planted bit's gonna be harder, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. This bit we can see. And then by the time I'm done with this, theoretically speaking, the planter would be, or the seeder, the planting aspect process would be quite far on, so I should be able to get the rower on to start working on that. Right, it is fun, it's crazy, but it's fun. That gate's gonna cause problems. I'm surprised the gate hasn't caused problems so far, to be honest. Okay, and the fertilizing is done. Let's just double check. Yeah, pretty good. All right, the little spot I missed there, but to be honest, I'm not going to worry about that right now. It is, as you can see, getting a little bit brighter, but that's just because the moon is actually up. It's behind the clouds there, but yeah, we are done with the fertilizing on this field for now. The next month, obviously in December, we'll be doing the same again. And I'm going to get that roller going on this field pretty soonish. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Okay. Oh wait, actually that's closed. So I'm gonna go down the. I'm gonna just go through the hedge. We've been doing it so much, you might as well. I did also think on the opposite side where it connects to our field, there's two options. One is that we can just combine those two fields, which could be a good idea, field 15 and 16, because then it would just be one massive field. And the other option is just to put a gate down there, which will make life a lot easier. Means we won't have to drive around all the time. And we'll probably look at doing that. But for now, I'm gonna get this guy rolling. And to be honest, I am gonna call it a night myself and just let these guys crack on. I have been doing some work and I forgot to press record. So I filled this tractor and the... Oh no, this is not the one I wanted to hook up. And the tractor over there, we've got that field, which is currently being dehoed, I don't know what you call that. And then the other big one that we worked on last night, that one needs to be dehoed as well. Oh my goodness. Don't turn that off. I'm struggling. Yeah, that's going. I need to work on this field. That needs liming, so we're going to do that. And I need to start making some TMR for the cows, because they are actually out of food. They've run out of food. So not the end of the world, but we do need to work on that. There's 1,900 liters of lime in here. So I'm going to go up to the dealership. I've already bought the mineral feed that needs to go into the TMR. So I'm going to go up to the dealership and I'll hook this up with the front loader and also fill this with lime. So I can get the lime on that field. And as you can see, there he goes. He's still continue working with that. And I'm just going to... Okay, cool. Thank you for waiting. Gave me a gap, didn't he? Such nice drivers in this neighborhood. Anyway, we've got a lot of work still to do. The work will always continue on this farm. It's just one of those things, which is why, you know, I am forced to use contractors as much as I do. I wonder if that's accurate for farms in the UK. I feel like it is. I feel like it would be. Anyway, besides the point. We're gonna get all this done. TMR is very important. We need to start getting the cows ready. They're 10 months old now, I think, or something, 8 months old, something like that. Not 100% sure. But they're gonna be getting to the point where very soon anyway, we will be, oh my goodness, we will be getting milk from them. And they need to be in a good condition. They need to be healthy, they need to be happy, they need to be, you know, reproducing and getting milk and all of that good stuff. So that is quite important that we start getting TMR sorted. The TMR machine is actually quite handy though, because it allows us to just put what we need and it automatically does everything. What did I just do? I pressed W instead of R. The other thing I wanted to say is that one of you guys commented, thank you by the way for the comment, it's a great idea, that you always, the slurry, you just turn it into liquid or solid fertilizer. I don't know how to do that yet, but I'm gonna have a look into that because I think that's a great idea. You can, I think you said you can even do it and turn it into herbicide, which again, very, very good idea because we do use both of those and quite a lot, and we do have a lot of slurry. So it may just be that we do that instead of selling what we've currently got with regards to the slurry. There's going to be a little bit left here by the looks of it. Yep, okay, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. We're going to go and reverse. I'm going to go pick up that. Is that herbicide or is that fertilizer? That's herbicide, isn't it? Yeah, that's herbicide. Okay. That's fine. And I want this one lowered. I always struggle with these things. Right, I'm going to keep it very low because, and I'm going to just actually tilt it up so it doesn't just fall off when we break. But that's it. That's all good. We got the lime. We got the mineral feed. Now I'm going to have to drop the trailer, the lime spreader, at the farm and continue, and I'll have to get a contractor on that because I'm going to have to continue with the mineral feed and the TMR so I can get that sorted. I also want to at some point have a look at the other fields, the grass fields, because they, I think we'll need mowing again very soon. I think actually this month, but yeah, I don't know if that is a good idea. I don't know. We'll have to have a look. We'll have to have a look. What I might also do, just for the in the interest of getting good cows, I think is the right term, is I may look into buying good cows. You know, on occasion when I find a good cow, I'm going to do that. Actually, you know, before we go any further, I am just going to park this on the side and then I'll quickly move that tractor over to the other field so that we can start getting that sorted. And I figured while I'm moving the tractor anyway, I might as well quickly come grab this herbicide that is here, because then we don't have to worry about that in the future. And there's obviously, oh my goodness, I keep running into things. There's also obviously still the rest of the line there. That's not a lot of herbicide. I don't know if that's going to be enough. If I'm honest, I don't think it is. I don't think it is going to be enough. I think I'm going to have to buy another can, because the other field is smaller than the one we just worked on, than the contractor just did, and it used over 2,000 liters on that. So yeah, I think this is the right call. I don't know. Well, maybe not quite over 2,000, but close to it. Anyway, I keep running into things. Anyway, I'll get this tractor going and I'll continue with my current duties. Okay, that's, I think it was me. Okay, that tractor is going over yonder. Drop off the lime. Get the other tractor on that. I'm not just going to tell you what I'm doing. I'm just going to do it, you know? Okay, let's drop this one off here. I'm going to just pull my tractor out of the way. Turn that off. I need to get, I think we're just going to use this tractor. I'm not sure what its fuel state is, but it should be fine. All of the tractors have been working quite hard. I do also need to get a washer at some point. They are getting dirt A. Dirt A. No, what am I doing? Oh my goodness, I'm struggling today. Let me know what you guys thought of the previous video's length. I know it was longer by necessity rather than choice, but if you do prefer the longer length videos, then let me know. I'm more than happy to do that. It may just mean that I do less a week. You know, instead of doing 2 of these videos a week, maybe I just do 1, but make it, you know, between, let's say, 45 minutes and an hour and a half long, if that's what you prefer. I personally kind of like the way I'm doing it now, just because I'm recording for about an hour and a half and then cutting it down into usually about half an hour-ish content, which really works well for me because it means I can I get up in the morning at 6 a.m. and then I can record up until about 7:40 when I go inside and get my daughter sorted for school. So it kind of works, but I don't mind coming back in after she's gone to school and then recording some more, which is what I do anyway. I just do one of the other series. All right, let's get this dude going. Yeah, he's off. Okay, and I'm gonna get working on the TMR. I haven't done TMR in a long time, so to be honest, I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I need to check if we've actually got silage. There's no point in trying if we don't have silage. I think we do. But I definitely have to check. All right, so firstly, let's drop this off in here. So it will automatically almost take all of it. Yeah, almost all of it. And we've got some straw there, which obviously gonna have to put on. Wait, which one did I just do? That one, I don't want that one, I want that one. Okay, I wonder if I could take 2 bales at the same time. I think I'm trying my luck, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, it's not gonna work because it's on. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the bales out of there first, I think. No, actually, no, that would be not ideal because I'm gonna have to use this trailer for stuff anyway. So I probably could unload it somewhere. Let's have a look. I think I may have loosened them so they're not, technically speaking, in transport mode. I don't know. I don't use auto loading mods enough to actually know, to be honest. Yeah, okay, that has worked. Sweet. And we can just about do that. Just lower it a little bit. Not gonna drive too fast because I will most likely tip over. And it should be absolutely fine. So I should just be able to drop this in here, specifically in here. What I could also do, actually, there you go. That actually kind of works. So see how that just fills that up, which is great. Now, from there, I just grab everything else I want in there, put it in. Oh, let's go grab grass. I think, is this grass? I think this is what we need. Let me just double check. Believe it's grass. Hey, yeah, hey, that's the one. That's what we want. All right, let's grab 2 bales of this. I'm just gonna align it a little bit better. Oh my goodness, we're in a tree. We're fine. I'm not, like I think I've said before, but I'm not a massive fan of how this farm is laid out. It causes a bit of problems, if I'm honest. Like, it works absolutely fine. It's just a little bit annoying most of the time. But that, again, is also part of the challenge, isn't it? It's also part of the fun. That's why we play on different maps, you know, because different maps gives us different challenges, different things. I don't know where this goes. I think it goes on the right and silage on the left. We'll find out soon enough, that's for sure. If I line it up perfectly, I could probably pick it up if it's not the right place. There's a roof there. Okay, so, oh, so actually it just goes wherever it needs to, but that is not the right place. It is actually in there. And I can just, technically speaking, just leave it. I want to make sure that I leave it somewhere that kind of makes sense. So that's probably going to take that bale. Yeah, so I'm going to put 2 more in there. This is the beauty of this thing. It is such an easy thing to use, as in the TMR mixer machine building thing. Because all I have to do is literally just put the stuff in there and then it does the rest for me. I really like it. I really like this, the building. It's a very, very handy building. So one of the workers are done. I am willing to wager that that is the lime. So we need to get a planter on there, plant wheat for the straw. All right, that's good. Don't hit it. Oh, no, I did. It's literally like, don't hit it. And then I pressed reverse again instead of forward. Oh, well. All right, let's have a look here. I may need to remove that, but this should now be silage. It had a good amount of month. Yeah, okay, that's definitely silage. We're gonna remove this silo compactor or whatever it is, and I'm gonna have a look at maybe even selling it. I think it's a silo compactor. Let me know down in the comments if it is a silo compactor. Definitely need to have a look at buying that field. Actually, no, that's not a very big field. That's actually quite small. There you go. And I'm probably just going to do one bale at a time for now. Kind of want to try and take two, but no, we'll do this one. And then I'll use the... Oh, let's put it lower, because otherwise I'm just going to... Yeah, definitely one is the right way to go, because we nearly tipped forward there just by using the one bale. Silage is obviously very heavy, because it's moist. It's got moisture in it. It's not just a dry bale. Should fill. Sweet, happy days. Okay, so we can at least get another two in there. At least. So let's go grab two more. Sorry, I know this takes a long time, but it is part of the farming process, you know. Yeah, no, we can't do two. Well, I tried. Okay, that's gonna disappear as well. So I think we're gonna do two more in there at least. Another one to fill it up, and then another one to just have it as backup, because it's gonna do. It takes more silage than anything else, it seems. Oh no! Well, that didn't go according to plan. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, my wheels lifted up then. I will definitely... Well, we will be upgrading this tractor, i.e. getting another one at some point. But at the same time, while we wait, and even if we don't, it's probably still worth considering getting a rear weight. Because at some point, we will be loading quite big bales. And at this point, we can't really carry many of them. Probably just gonna put this here for a second. Let me just do an assessment of what we actually need to do next. So that liming is definitely done. Well, sort of. He's done a terrible job. It needs to be fertilized. These two needs to be fertilized as well. Oh my goodness, we've got a lot of fertilizer. Definitely can still do that one. I don't know if we can still do that one. I think we're not going to be able to. Okay, rolling. We can't do that now. And weeds, all good. Fertilize. Okay, sweet. That is, so fertilize all three of them. Yeah, just to confirm. Fertilize all three of those. And we need to plant. So I think I'm going to start by planting, fertilizing, and then that should be good. Okay, so let's jump into this one. We can take this one back. I will move that bale, the straw bale, into the TMR mixer at some point, so don't worry about that. I think I'm going to try and fit this one in next to the harvester, because it's a big piece. Ooh, it's a big piece of equipment. Sorry, I'm struggling to talk and reverse at the same time. Multitasking is not a thing. And I'm going to, well, put it here because we're not going to be using it very often. You know, we're going to be using it essentially once every now and then, and having it in here is absolutely fine, I think. But we'll see. If we need it more and it causes problems, then we'll move it. But I think that's pretty good. We'll unhook that, and then we'll grab the... Oh my goodness, we're driving up a wall. We're going to go grab the fertilizer spray is already the cedar. We need to find the cedar with us. Okay, we're going to do wheat. I need to remember to do wheat on this one. I'm very excited to start selling our stuff. I think once we sell our stuff, we're gonna be golden. 733 should be enough. Oh, that is a close call. Okay, we got it. We're out. Actually, I'm gonna go with barley. Barley's what we currently got, so why not? You can actually see the spots he missed, but okay. Let's get her planting. We're gonna jump in this one. Again, I don't know why they don't fold it. It's very annoying that they don't fold this, but that's okay. Right, we still got a lot of herbicide left. While we're here, I'm going to go up to the top and grab that. There's still that last little bit of herbicide, so I'm going to go grab that. That means we don't have anything up at the dealership, although I do think I still will need to buy some more fertilizer. I don't think we're going to have enough fertilizer for the fields, so I'm going to have to open this gate again. So I'll see you at the field when we're starting fertilizing. Okay, definitely going to need more fertilizer. We've only got 327 liters, so that is not going to be enough. I kind of want to check before we go. I think that is still enough to take fertilizer. So actually, you know what? I was going to check, but I think I'm just going to go grab it. We will need it anyway at some point, so yeah, I'm just going to grab, one more box. What do you call those? Not boxes. Pallets, I guess. Liquid pallets, cans, drums, container. I don't know. What do you call it? Let me know down in the comments what you call it. Right, fertilizer bought. We're gonna put that on here. I'm gonna keep it mostly at the front. Ooh, because if I put it all in the back, it gets very heavy at the back, and that causes problems. Wonder if you can put a weight on the front here. No, it doesn't look that way. Okay, that's fine. Sweet. All good. 1,400 liters more. No, 1,200 liters would be good, but I wish they sold them in 1,000-liter drums. Drums! Is that what we call it? I don't know. Anyway, I'm being a weirdo. I'm gonna start with checking this first field, seeing how much, or if that fertilizer actually works on that, because currently it's at 50%. If we can get it to 100% on a little bit, then that is good. And if it is, then we'll get this going on that. If not, we'll go on to the other field. Hopefully give us a gap. We're just gonna take it. Oh yeah. Smooth operator. Okay, so if I get out, you'll see here that is on 50%. Okay, and then if I turn that on and go forward, and then get out, hopefully. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So this works. Sweet, happy days. Right, so I'm gonna get the worker going on this. It is probably not gonna be enough fertilizer for everything. That is absolutely fine. And then what I need to do, oh my god, he's gonna run me over. Whoa, I made it. Sweet. Luckily I'm an athlete, I can jump. All right, what I'm gonna do next is to grab the trailer with the soybeans on. Might have a look at potentially selling that now, just to get a little bit more money. It would be better to sell it when it's at its highest, but if we, well, either way, I'll have to get rid of it, because I need to take the trailer. Ooh, actually, I don't know if that trailer will fit underneath the TMR mixer. I don't know if that's going to be possible, if I'm honest. Possibly? I don't know. We're going to have to see. Let's see what's in here. Let's see how much it's actually got. Yeah, still not made anything. Okay, that's fine. So it'll make it on the next month, which is fine. So that means that I have to just put some food in here. Probably just going to be hay, most likely. Probably, yeah. Okay, that's fine. So it means I don't have to get rid of the soybeans just yet, but let's have a look at the prices. Barley, we're so close to getting that barley sold. So close. Actually, we could go sell it at the farmer's market. Actually, we could go sell it at McKinney's distribution sell point. That would actually be more than the highest point. So we might actually do that today. But what I wanted to look at was soybeans. There we go. Yeah, okay, so we're way off of that. That's going to be, you know, still a long time. So that will need to go into the silo. So we might as well do that now. And then we'll feed the cows. Where is my other... Oh, it's in there. Okay. It's like, where's my other tractor? I feel like I have another tractor. I'm going to take this one. Probably going to struggle with a trailer, but I do need it for the feed anyway, to give the cows some food. So I'm going to, actually, let me just raise this all the way up and pull that down so it takes a little bit less space. And it is, technically speaking, the safest way to drive with it, apparently. Yeah, it can pull it, but it is heavy. It is struggling. Nearly full tank, so, or full trailer, over 18,000 liters. So if we can sell this for $2,000 or pound, why am I in dollars? $2,000 per 1,000 liters. That is $36,000 there, which would be amazing. All right, let's see here. I'm looking good. I just need to line this up perfectly. Oh, and I'm not doing that currently. Oh my goodness, that rear wheel turns. Did you see that? Oh my, what? I've never seen that before. Is that a thing? I'm just want to see that now. Oh, wow, okay. That is interesting indeed. Okay. I've never seen that before. This is a cool trailer then. Okay, so that right there should be perfect. We're pretty much bang on center. Slightly off center, but that should be absolutely fine. So, doesn't give me a thing to do. That is working, I think. I still have all of this. Barley. Is that barley? Whatever that is on the floor. Still have all of that to get rid of or pick up. I'm going to pick it up. So, yeah, I'll sort that out another time. But yeah, I still have to pick that up and then get it in here. It's going to be a bit annoying, but I can probably use a bucket. Do I have a bucket? I do not have a bucket. Okay, I think I'll have to get a bucket. I have to get a bucket for the manure anyway, so might as well do that. Okay, that is finished. 18,430 liters in there. 139,000 liters of barley is going to be awesome. Okay, so probably put the trailer in there as well. Kind of makes sense. And one of the workers is done. The fertilizer sprayer. Okay, so actually still got 1,000 liters left. So I think we'll be, no, actually, we definitely won't be. We had 3,000 something, 3,700 liters in here. No, 3,000, 2,000, I don't know. I don't know how much we had, but I'm definitely going to have to go buy some more. So I'll go do that, and then I'll go put them up at the top field. Okay, 3,000 liters of fertilizer. We can still fit another 633 liters in here, but obviously we can't buy a 633 liter thing. Although there might be a better option to actually find a fertilizer. Oh my goodness, see why I'm putting all this stuff in the front? A fertilizer manufacturing facility. But that is what I mentioned earlier with regards to looking at potentially buying, making one, or creating, getting one. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at that. I will most likely look at that fairly soon, as in the next couple of minutes. Let me just get this dude onto the field. We'll get him going, and then I'll have a look at putting something down there if I have that. I guess it's probably a mod. So the only option we've got is this one. But, I mean, I guess you could use this. I just don't really like the idea that it, you know, it doesn't really make sense, in my opinion. But I guess we could probably put it here and see if it works. Was that $5,000? It doesn't actually take slurry. It doesn't look like. Yeah, okay, it does. Okay. And it turns into liquid fertilizer seeds even. That's a bit weird. Solid fertilizer. Okay, let's try it. Okay. $5,000. Wait, why is it two? Okay, no. Just being an idiot. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to put this trailer back first. Let's focus on one thing at a time. And we can reverse it in there. That's one way to do it. YOLO, right? A bit ridiculous. I think the next time I'm going to be needing this trailer is probably at harvest, which means I'm probably going to need it before I need the lime spreader, theoretically speaking. All right. And let's turn this off for now. Have a quick look here. And then I need to remember to feed the cows. I cannot not feed the cows. Okay, let's have a look. I guess this... Do I go in here? Farm goods. Okay, so it automatically takes whatever's here. I need to level this out a little bit. Probably... it doesn't matter too much. That's not even on the ground. Okay, I need to do that. That's a bit better. Slightly too high. But that's better at least. It kind of works. Okay. Let's see. It's got 11 liters of manure. Guess it's a production facility. Yeah, okay. And now I can actually see what we want. Oh, wow. It does a lot of stuff. I can even like make mineral feed with this. Okay, we're going to go with liquid fertilizer. And we're going to activate that. That one. Materials missing. Oh, what materials does it need? That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to be getting... the slurry from there anyway, so that's okay. I'm not too worried about that. Manure slurry, 23,000 liters. Yeah, I don't think it has anything in it currently. Okay, it does have 11 liters of manure. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's feed the cows. I'll most likely need some form of specific trailer to grab that. I don't know if I can get the slurry out of the pit with a normal one. I'll try, but I'm kind of doubting it, to be honest. Right, I'll put, I think, two of these bales on there. Oh my goodness, see what I mean? Might as well just get a chainsaw and remove some of this, to be honest. Okay, 8,000 liters of hay. I do think one of the contract workers are finished. I guess it's the planter, but I'll have a look at that. Oh my goodness, I'll have a look at that soon. That is scary, and that should, if I just drop this here. Okay, that did work. We got, it doesn't tell me, food, 16,000 liters. Okay, cool, 16,000 liters. I feel like that's gonna last a while. All right, happy days, we're in, and let's have a quick look at the other contractors. This one is still going, oh my goodness. And this one's finished, I think. So fertilizer, 100%, yield bonus, not as good. I thought the yield bonus would be bigger because we've, did everything on this. All right. Anyway, we're going to get this one folded up and I'm going to start moving it. Actually, how far are we from the gate? We're right here. I'm going to go open that now. I'm going to start moving this up to the other field, down to the other field rather. Oh my goodness. Loads of vehicles coming. You folded? You're folded. We've still got 1,700 liters, so we should be fine for that small field. Basically used just under 2,000 liters for this big field, so it should be absolutely fine. Is it the end of the day? Why is everybody leaving? Thank you for waiting, sir. I'm gonna just close this gate. Apologies. Oh, ow. Sir, calm down. I'm doing the best I can. All right, here we go. Okay, is he still busy? I think that's it. Pretty close to being done. Yeah, pretty close to being done. So I'm gonna get this one in here. She's pretty much just gonna work around up here, and so I can pretty much get this one going. Probably gonna cause some problems, but let's do it. See what happens. And then I need to... I'm essentially just a farm manager. I'm not even the farmer, really. I don't even get to do most of the work. I just have to keep running around and organizing things. But I do kind of like it. It's cool. You know, it's fun. It's different. Most of the time I am struggling with finances and I'm trying to get stuff done, and, you know, I don't have the money to do stuff and all of that. But now it's actually working quite well. All right, let's have a look if I can fill Slurry in there. I don't think I'll be able to. I'll most likely keep this on here for now. Yeah, I don't think I can load this. I'd be incredibly surprised if I can. Yeah, no. Okay, so I will have to look at a Slurry tanker to potentially, maybe like a barrel. Could that be something that carry? Yeah, so one of these potentially. Well, not that one, obviously. That one's tiny. But yeah, so I'll have to look at a liquid tank of some sort. We could just lease it. We will have to buy it, actually, because we're going to get Slurry all the time. What's that? 14,000 liters? That's going to be a lot. Is that 100? No, that's 12,000 liters. Obviously, don't want to get something too big that I can't actually maneuver within the farm. I feel like that should be pretty good. 14,000 liters. That's like over 10 trips. If I capacity, double fill capacity, what's that? 14,000 liters. I reckon it's going to have to be this one. Do we want to make it John Deere green? Oh, that looks good. I like the John Deere green. A design color, maybe black? Or is there John Deere yellow? Yeah, much gooder. All right. Rim color, we could probably make that a John Deere yellow as well. There we go. Whoo! Look at beautiful. Looking beautiful. I would have liked to change that, but unfortunately, we cannot. Okay, that's still 9,000. Interesting. Okay, 9,500. We're going to buy that. And I'm going to drop this trailer off. Yes, I need each and every vehicle. I think I just unlocked the challenge. Or an achievement. That's kind of funny. Okay, so actually, for the time being, I'm going to store the trailer, because we do have a little bit of storage space here, actually. Okay, so the planter is now done. I need to get that out of the field before it conflicts with the other one. Oh my goodness, he's halfway through. Okay, we'll just... Fine, we're here already. Let's get him through here. Well, I can put this back. Does he have a front load? It does not have a front loader. Okay. Wait, are you done as well? Oh, wow. That was quick. Okay, so he's done as well. Sweet. We're almost at the end of the day. It is going to start getting dark soon, because obviously it is, you know, in the middle of the winter. So the days are shorter. And that would mean that we are going to be working in the dark a lot earlier and from a lot earlier. Or our days would just start later and start earlier. But that's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's fun. It's part of the joys of winter in the UK. You get to see the stars more, you know? Not really. It's raining all the time. Okay, let's put this one away for now, I don't think. We're going to need it soon. All right, we can put it in here. Oh, my goodness. We just about fit in there. Look at that. Okay, we just about fit underneath there. Okay, we'll grab this one. I have to fold it again, unfortunately. Finally getting there. That takes so long to fold this thing, but it's okay. It's worth it. Such a good piece of equipment. Got a bit of air there, I think. Oh my goodness. All right, this one can go in here. We didn't even use the other one today, which is fine. Like, it's okay. It's that one is mostly, or the fourth tractor, apologies, is mostly for during harvest season, where we absolutely need it. Okay, so I need to go grab the... Where did I... Oh, it's over here. I need to go grab the tanker quickly, and then that's actually quite a lot of jobs done for the farm today. Oh no, I left it on. Not ideal. Did I unhook it? I did not even unhook it. Okay, here we go. That's all right. We got quite a lot of diesel, but still should not be wasting diesel like that. I want to drive in the cabin, because I actually don't really play in the cabin as much anymore, and I really do like it. I used to love the immersion from doing roleplay series, but playing in general, playing like I'm doing now, is actually a lot more fun. I love the roleplay series and the roleplay concept, but the amount of effort it takes to write script and write the story, and ultimately And once you've done 1 or 2, and I've done about 4 or 5 now, start repeating the story over. It's not, you know, with small details change, but the story kind of stays the same, which is, you know, you start on a new place and you sold everything. You've got your camera and your laptop and your drone maybe, and you're going to start vlogging your journey to becoming a farmer. You know what I mean? As far as my imagination goes anyway. If you have better ideas, please do let me know down in the comments or join the Discord and tell me. On that note, join the Discord on discord.gg/tacticalbootneck. And if you have any ideas like that or any feedback regarding the videos, please always give me feedback. It genuinely does help make me better, help me make better content for you, because it's for you. You watch it, I make this for you, I do this for you. So I'm pointing at my screen as if you guys can see it, but it means that the more information you can give me as to what you enjoy, what you like, what you want to see, etc., the better content for you I can make. And I aim to do that. All right, look at that. Cool green trailer. I'm gonna just go back out into this one so we can actually see what the oh my goodness, I'm going the wrong way. So we can actually see the trailer in its full glory with the tractor. I actually really like, I think we're just gonna change all of the colors to this green. We're just gonna be green farm and not in the environmental aspect, not in the environmental way. I think that's gonna be, maybe we should do that. Maybe at some point we do a series where we play as green as we can. Only electrics. Oh, that's gonna be so difficult. I don't know if that's even possible. Can you farm fully green? I don't think so. Can I just point out to you the beautiful sunset we have right now? Look at that. It's gorgeous. This game is actually such a beautiful game. All right, let us see if we can fill this up. I should be able to. Yeah, all right. Start filling. 14,000 liters. Cool. 14,000 liters in that. And then I should be able to unload it here. 14,000 liters unloading in that. And if we go to liquid fertilizer, that does seem to have enough of what it needs. So, no. Still gives me the exclamation mark. Materials missing. What do I need for fertilizer then? Water maybe? Oh, it says it right here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's not going to work. Solid fertilizer? Just actual solid, digestate solid fertilizer. Okay, so I need digest. Okay, so slurry, I need lime. Okay, so I need 4 times lime. I do still have lime, which is always good. Okay, so slurry. Okay, I get it. I get it. So, and then I can turn that into liquid fertilizer with water. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind. We've got the solid fertilizer spreader, so I don't mind that. Oh, that's not been emptying when I'm not in the tractor. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, and what I'm probably going to do, to be honest, is just move some of this in there, get it close to full, at least with a slurry, and then tomorrow I'll put some, oh my goodness, wrong turn. I'll put some lime in there, because we do have lime. I'll probably buy lime, to be honest. The trigger is actually quite big. How am I doing the wrong? Oh no, I think we're stuck. Okay, so I think that is full. So that's always good. I think anyway. I don't know. It stopped for some reason. So I'll unhook this one. It is barley selling day. We are going to get rid of all of our barley. It is currently the best time to sell, as you can see. Well, sort of. It's pretty close to the highest that we can get. We may be slightly over. If we sold it last night, then maybe it would have been better. But it is right about that time to start selling our barley. So let's grab the tractor, or one of them, and the trailer, which, to be honest, I can't remember where I put them. And then we're gonna go sell. It's actually really close. I don't know if you guys remember the place we sold the straw at. That is actually the spot where we're gonna sell our barley. I do not know where my trailer is. This is concerning. I think it's at the front here. It's gotta be. I don't know why I misplaced my trailer. What a big thing to misplace as well. Oh my goodness, where is my trailer? All right, I'm gonna have to jump around into tractors to see what I can find. It is not here. It's a bit of a predicament having lost our trailer. Oh, there it is. I see it over there in that corner. Okay, cool, we got it. We found it. It's all good. We got this. I got a new, it's not really new. It's new to me. A very, very second or probably fifth hand one of those farmer panel steering wheels, and to be honest, it is much better than the Logitech racing steering wheel I had. It is automatically set up, it works correctly, I don't have to keep opening the app. It's actually a lot better. And it's a lot easier to drive as well. It's a lot lighter to move around, you know. The circumferences to which you have to turn the tractors are a bit more, which I'm not used to. But, oh, keep forgetting these buttons don't work no more. There we go. But it is, yeah, it's a lot better, I am quite happy. Okay, we're gonna try and get this on here as easy, as comfortable as we can. At least removing the barley will be a lot easier than the putting it in, because it comes from the top, so we shouldn't have any problems with that. A little on the edge there, maybe go a little bit forward, just straighten that out just a tad. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, we want barley. Let's start dropping it in. It's going to be a good couple of trips. 5-6 trips-ish. It's going to be a lot of money. I'm very excited. I have been waiting for this for a long time. Should have obviously sold it last time, but unfortunately I made a boo-boo. Well, we were so busy that, to be honest, the selling month just came and gone, and I never really even realized. So, yeah, it is about time we get rid of this barley. Luckily, our drive isn't very far, so this shouldn't take too long at all. Just this annoying area. It's not very well set up for tractors and trailers. If that was maybe like here, it would have been a lot better, but it isn't, and it is what it is. We just gotta make it work. Here we go. Barley going in, barley going out, money coming in. I'm gonna keep raising it just because I don't know if everything's gonna come out if we have it at that height. Wow, $12,500. And that is only the first load. We've still got at least another 4 loads, probably another 5 loads to go. So yeah, this is gonna be a good amount of money. We're gonna be well over 200k for this. I am very excited. Obviously, this is the biggest barley harvest we'll have, but we do have the canola, which is gonna bring us a bit more money. And hopefully, I think anyway, the fields will be in a better state than what it was when we got these. When we got here basically, and had to harvest the barley. So yeah, hopefully that's better. We do still have barley. It is also time, I think, almost at least. Whoa, time to harvest the grass fields again, which we will get to. Yeah, it looks like it. Obviously, we need to make sure that next time we don't get the weeds. So I think plowing might be a good idea. From what I understand, plowing prevents weeds from growing, so that is definitely worth considering. At least another $12,500. Now, what I've realized is that I should probably get the other tractors going on the fields, so I can actually get the mowing done and actually utilize the grass, because currently we are not, and it is a bit of a waste. So some of it needs to be turning into hay, some of it needs to be turning into silage, most of it will be turned into silage, and yeah, we got a lot of work still to do. I can't just keep gallivanting around here trying to sell my stuff. I gotta get this going as quick as I can, because it is going to be another full day of work here. So yeah, it is always gonna be a full day of work. I don't think it'll ever just be a nice, comfortable, easy day, but that is okay. That is okay. Just trying to think about what the best option is. I think I'm just going to stop this here. Okay, we're going to use this one, and we're going to get it to get the baler. No, not the baler. What am I talking about? Get the mower, and we'll start just moving them around, get the mowing done, and then we'll have to ted some of it. We'll have to windrow all of it. Where are the balers? Over here. Let's grab them. Come on, good. And turn around, get the other one on. Now, what I could, theoretically speaking, do is actually just to the fields that need baling, I could just turn the baler on, put the baler on like this. It's going to take him a bit longer, but it is going to mean that he gets it done. Theoretically speaking, he should then turn the baler on as well. It's got straw in there, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. I want to try... No, we're on the right side bale, I think. Right size bale. Actually, no. Well, I think we need to be bigger. We'll see. Yeah, we're on 240, so that's absolutely fine. We can, theoretically speaking, it should now also change that into grass as soon as we let him go. Hopefully he turns the baler on. He should turn the baler on. That's I have a mod that basically tells him to. As soon as he turns on the equipment, he should turn all of the equipment on. But we will see. Mods don't always work the way they should. Hopefully he does. Let's get him in here. Yeah, that grass looks so good. It looks very, very good. All right, let's see. Let's get him going. She's not unfolding the baler. Okay, I've tried what I can. This is not working, so I'm gonna have to take this back home and grab the other mower just to speed that all up. I also need to quickly grab the baler here. For the bale here, and I will need to move this. Can I move this by hand? Nope. But that'll do. Had to use super strength there. Apologies, but it is all good. I got it moved, and we'll go take the baler back, put that down, and then grab the other mower, get this going. So that's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not ideal because I would have liked to be able to just do it all in one go. I don't know why that mod isn't working, but it is okay. It is okay. It's not the end of the world. I actually don't mind baling too much. It's the other stuff. The mowing is actually one of the worst jobs for me. I really don't like mowing, but baling I genuinely actually do not mind. So yeah, it's not too bad. I'm gonna leave the baler just here, which is there. Now that I've got this new farming panel, I need to learn all the keybinds, and it is proving difficult. Not difficult, but it is going to take a while for me to remember all the keybinds. And some of the keys don't work for some reason. I don't know if there's something wrong with it. It sometimes disconnects. I don't know. I'm not very happy. It's very handy. It's a cool piece of kit. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's at this point causing more problems than anything else. So I think I may have to look at sending it back. It is just not functioning as it should. All right, let's get this one going. There you go. He should be working. Sweet. Grab the trailer again. And let's continue. Oh my goodness, we need to get some fuel in this thing. Wow, we still got 100,000 barley to unload on this. This is... There is still a lot of money here. Okay, that's at least another 5 trips. We've done 2 already, so that's 7 trips. Yeah, it's gonna be over 5. It's gonna be about, well, it's gonna be 6 trips, but almost 6 more full loads. That is a lot. And what do we get? 12,000 per load? Yeah, it's a lot of money. It is a lot of money. I definitely do not think I'm gonna be able to do all of the grass today, because we're almost at half the day already, and we only just started mowing. That's my fault. I should have done that, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm maybe just going to focus on 1 or 2 of the fields. Maybe just fully complete this field instead of worrying about just getting it all baled, and then move to the next field once that field is done. Or once I'm starting to bale, I'll move on to the next field, have that one, you know, getting mowed, etc. So rather than just getting it all mowed and then just having grass lay on the floor, I think that's the best way to do it. So actually fully finish the field's work. And then I still need to fertilize it for next time. This is always a problem. I'm gonna just straighten that out. Still going. There we go. 12,459. So it's getting less and less throughout the day, but that's to be expected because obviously the price is dropping throughout the day, which is fine. It's just not ideal, but it's just one of those things. All right, let's get the next couple of loads on. As soon as that thing is done with a headland, I'll probably start getting the tedder on it. So I'll make this one into hay. Do we need hay? Yeah, we do need hay. Hay, silage, and straw for the TMR. Yeah. Hay. Yeah. So I'll probably get that one going on hay, so get the tedder going on that, and I could probably afford to do the next one because that's just going to be windrow and baling. So yeah, we'll see. Also, we'll see. I'm going against what I said, but we'll see what I do. Whatever I decide at that point. I do change my mind quite a lot with what I want to do and how I want things to work. Unfortunately, I don't know why. This tractor has been stuck on here for ages. Seriously, these workers aren't very smart. Oh my goodness. Anyway, 28,000 liters left, so this will be our last full load. We are very, very close to getting done with this finally. It is a long trip, but what I've been thinking is if we think about how much we've got on here, as in how much barley we had. Now, obviously, we started with a little bit of barley. There was a little bit of barley in the silo when we started, and we had the small field over there and then the 2 big fields. But we now have 3 massive fields, or three really big fields for canola. So the next harvest, next year, after all of this is harvested, we are going to be rolling in it. It's going to be crazy. There's also still barley to sell next year, but that's probably going to be very little. Maybe we can take that instead of selling it, maybe use it for chickens. I don't know if that's going to be enough for a year's worth of chicken feed, but might be a good option. We'll see how much we get at the time. But yeah, that canola is going to be, we're going to be rolling in it. It's going to be a lot of money. And also, we still haven't even started with the cows yet, realistically. The cows have been fed and all of that stuff, but they haven't made milk. They've not actually produced anything yet. Once they start producing, oh yeah, we'll be cooking with gas. I've changed my my controls around to actually use my for me to change my gears myself, not my gears, but to change into reverse or not. And it's taking a little bit to get used to, but I actually really like it. I think it's a bit more immersive for me, so I'm definitely going to continue doing that. And while this is going, I need to get the other tractor on the tether, so let's jump into that. Yeah, because this one's doing well. Let's grab this one. Where are we even? We're reverse. Oh, gotta open the door first. Here we are, and we'll grab the tether. No, there it is. Okay, sweet, easy to find. It's a fairly small tether, so it shouldn't take too long. Come on, give us that hook. There we go. Got to change the gear direction. It's interesting that it says BCD instead of, you know, forward and back. I don't know why. It's a bit weird, but it's fine. It's fine. This is the wrong field. I nearly made a boo-boo there. Gotta turn around here. The reason why I'm doing that is because basically, if I don't have that on, because of the new steering wheel, it doesn't automatically brake. So my tractor kept on going down the hill, which was annoying, but obviously realistic. You know, it adds a little bit of realism to the whole experience, which I don't mind. It was just a little bit. Did he miss the grass here? Oh my goodness, dude. Whoa, not ideal. Okay, anyway, let's get back on here. Kind of want to just get that little bit done before I get him started, to be honest. So I might just do that quickly. Let's stop you here. He's looking good for fuel still. So, oh my goodness. Stop, please. Thank you. Before he starts, let's go and get that one done. I mean, he shouldn't be struggling this much. Okay, maybe I can tell why he's been, why he left this bit uncut. This is struggling a lot. Okay, we'll get a worker on this, and we'll jump back into this one, and we'll just make sure, oh yeah, everything is out. Oop, oh, the button, and we're off. You know, I just realized this door is closed. I had not actually realized that's closed. I don't know if it's been closed. No, it hasn't been closed all the time, because obviously I would have gotten the other tractor out of it. Okay, so that was a bit weird. Last little load here of 9,900 liters. So getting close to the end here, and we are gonna go drop this off, get paid for it, and yeah, the money's gone down a little bit now per 1,000 liters, but that is just the way it is. Oh my goodness, I need to watch where I'm going. I'm looking at my pedals because it's a new set of pedals, and I'm a little bit confused as to where everything is. So anyway, we're gonna, yeah, and then I'm gonna have to start windrowing and baling. I also have to make sure I look at the cows. Probably worth having a look at giving them some TMR already. That might be good to go. Is that guy still? The gate's probably open and causing problems. Historically speaking, that is most likely what is causing the blockage here, because they just cannot seem to figure the gates out. Yep, see? Stuck. Okay. What an absolute mongrel. Yeah, that's a strong gate. It's going well. It's going well. And he's off again. All right. That guy, what are you doing? Okay, cleaning up all the little bits. That's fine. Just do it today, please. Why, sir? Sir, please. Why are you so slow? Get that done. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Please don't tell me he's going to do all of the little bits and readjust every single time. Wow, you were online. You were right there. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything anymore. That is ridiculous. These guys are terrible drivers. How are they contractors? Seriously. Anyway, we're gonna get this dropped off, and then we're done with this for quite a... Oh my goodness, what are you blocked by now? Probably each other, because they're idiots. I'm having not such a good day, to be honest. I've had a lot of trouble with this steering wheel, and I was supposed to get a hay fever injection. The woman never showed up, so yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. Right, while this is going, as soon as that money starts sticking up, I should probably open it. There you go. Get these guys sorted out. Let's just quickly get this done. He's still going up there. That should be absolutely fine. We should be able to get all of this done in 1 or 2 runs here. Yeah, this easy, easy. This tractor struggled up the hill there, but yeah, this is easy day. Not to worry at all. And we can raise that for a second. We can lower it again. And let's go. Yep, cool. Didn't miss any. Nice and quick. So this is going to be hay. And the others are going to be silage, I think. All right, turn this off. And we'll fold it, which is that button. Again, takes a little bit getting used to. All the new keys and new buttons and stuff. But it is worth it. It is very cool. All right. Oh, am I stuck? Oh yeah, we're stuck. Okay. That's okay. So we are good. Let's go forward. And off we go. We're going to run over a dude. Okay, that is all of this barley sold, I think. Overall, probably about $70,000, I think. That's quite a lot. We were, I believe, actually, maybe even more. I can't remember. I'll have to check. But a good amount of money. A good amount of money nonetheless. And that field is almost done. We're going to be tedding that or windrowing that shortly. I need to put the tedder back once that dude's done with it. And, oh my goodness. Okay, that's all good. And then get baling. Get a baling. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I don't know if we're going to get to all of the fields. Well, definitely not today. But maybe tomorrow we'll finish the other 2 fields. I think if we do it that way, we should be fine. I'm gonna try and drop this in here. I also do need to still sell, okay, not sell the slurry. I need to load the slurry in there at some point in the near future. We'll turn this off. Actually, not turn it off. We'll drop it off. I need to go fill this tractor first. Did we end up getting a slurry thing? Slurry tank? I feel like I did. All right, let's turn this off. We'll fill it. Okay, this is, we do have the slurry tank. I just drove past it. Let's have a quick look at what's going on here. So we've got slurry, manure, heap extension. I think active production materials missing. What are the materials missing again? For solid fertilizer, or are we doing liquid fertilizer? I can't remember. This one, yeah, we're doing solid fertilizer. And we need, to be honest, I don't even know. Aha! Water. We need water. No, that is for... Yeah, that is for liquid fertilizer. Okay. We do need water. Okay, so... I need to grab the tank and get some water in here. We can still fill some slurry in, which is good. We'll probably do that. Let me just get rid of my torch. And we'll probably do a tank of slurry now. Oh my goodness. I need to hook this up first. And then... Oh, we actually still got some slurry in here. Okay, I believe that should be the... contractor for the tedding. Okay, that slurry is done. I need to figure out where I'm going to get some water. What I might also do is get rid of the manure tank thing. I think I can sell it, the extension. Manure heap extension. If I sell that, that gets rid of... Okay, yeah, cool. Whoa, I don't want to do that. Okay, so that gets rid of the manure heap. Happy days. That's good. Okay. Sweet. I just don't want that manure heap there. I don't want to be worrying about it. All right, where do I get water? This is my next concern here. I don't remember seeing a water tank, a windmill, anything of that sort. So I may have to drive to a lake somewhere. I don't know if this tractor is going to be strong enough to pull that. Is there a water tank in there? No. I don't know. Let me have a look. Okay, so I can get a well for $400 installed somewhere, and I think for the sake of it, probably easiest if I do it somewhere like here. I know it overlaps, but if I do it here, it kind of works. You know, it's close, it's easy, and I need to figure out what to do with this wall. I wonder if I can get rid of this wall. That would be handy. Construction. Okay, can't do anything with the wall, that's fine. And we came all the way here now, so let's go drive back to get the water. That is, you know, we're moving forward. It's some of the things we gotta do. You know, pay for water, get water. That should be full by now. I need to have a look at the other tractors as well. Actually, fairly soonish, because I feel like those contractors are just gonna run us dry on them. We need to be careful. Make sure they don't actually just run us dry. All right, we're gonna get this filled with some water. Oh my goodness, fill it up. Wow, that's gonna take a while. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off while that fills. Let's have a look at the fuel here. We're still good on that one, and we are still good on that one. Although, we can start moving. I'm gonna take this back, and I'm gonna get this windrowed, because then we can bale this. And I'll worry about that one afterwards. This field is going to become the loose random bale storage field. Because there was one down there somewhere. And there's also now the other one on the side there. Actually, no, it's this one with the other one. There it is, yeah. Okay, I need to fold this up. There we go. Starting to learn the buttons. Okay, let's get this guy on the go. We'll start him. We'll jump out. We'll close the gate this time just to make sure. Can I pick this up? No. Okay. Gotta close the gate to make sure that he doesn't run into the gate again like an absolute Neanderthal. What is that button? I don't know what button that is. Ah, I think I found it. Okay, that's annoying. I need to change that keybind because I definitely do that too much. Why am I crouched? There we go. Okay, let's jump into the trailer with water, which is still... still going. Okay, that is ridiculous. All right, let's start this baby up. And to be honest, I could probably get the baler on here just to get that started, at least to get that closer to the field. There we go. Okay, let's turn around. Let's turn around. Bright eyes. All right, I am actually gonna just park this here on the side, just because he's still busy. We're gonna give him a good amount of rest there, or space to get that done. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Oh no, this is the cutter. This is the windrow. He's doing well, to be fair. It's not gonna take too long. It's gone around the first bit already. Almost all of it. So yeah, shouldn't take too long. But let's get this one reversed. Okay, it's gonna push back. Why am I on the wall there? Okay, and let's dump the water. And now we should be able to jump out and have a look. See, liquid fertilizer, materials missing, water is going up. Okay, sweet. That should soon start doing its thing. Enable watering. I could actually just enable watering, actually. That's going to cost us a lot, though. Although it's not necessarily a bad idea. Saves us a bit of work. And it should be that one. I don't know why it's still saying liquid fertilizer. Maybe I should just deactivate and activate. Oh no, still saying that. Oh, it needs solid fertilizer. Okay, and how do I make solid fertilizer? Lime, that's what I need. I'm being an idiot. I'm being an absolute idiot. I bought the lime, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Okay, that I'm... man alive. Okay, we'll activate that. We'll deactivate that because we don't actually need that. And we need to go get some lime. I'll leave the water in there because we will at some point probably use the liquid fertilizer, and it probably doesn't hurt doing that. Don't really need that right now. So let's drop this off here. Can I go get the lime? I think I'm gonna have to use a pellet because I've got this now. How cool is that? Little joystick thingy. That's actually working a lot easier. All right, let's unhook the trailer. We'll go grab, I believe I've got one. No, I do not have any lime here. Maybe in the trailer. We'll have a quick look. I think there might be some in the trailer. Let's turn this off. Let's have a look at the trailer. We do. 8,860 liters of lime. All right, we're going to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to unload it correctly, but I'm going to try. Might just be able to dump it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Can I... That trailer's now going to be in my... Oh my goodness. Don't think I can unload it this way. No. Okay, that's fine. I'll just come here. Literally just stop in the middle of nowhere. Like around here. And I'll unload it. Okay, that's good. And I'll unhook the trailer. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. This is going to be interesting. See there? They're disconnected. It's very annoying. A little bit lower. Okay, let's... need to close that a little bit. Not that much. All right. That might be a little bit too high. There we go. That should be good. We'll lift it up. Yeah, this is easier if the thing works. Unfortunately, it disconnects a lot. Can I dump it this way? No, it does not look like I can. Okay, I may have to use the front loader, get it in the other trailer, load it into the other trailer. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to do it. So if I load it in here, oh wow, like this, I'll be able to dump it through that. Theoretically speaking. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's close. Okay, that's going in. Okay, let's try and see if we can get this one on. I'm just gonna get out and we're gonna quickly open this gate. I don't know. I don't think the baler is gonna work. I'm gonna have to do this on my own, I'm pretty sure. But that is fine. Oh my goodness, wrong direction. Alrighty, off we go. Get this, well, probably not quite baled just yet. I am gonna lower this and, ooh, I need to unfold it first. Unfold it, because I'm just going to pick up this a little bit before I get it going. It is obviously dark, so unfortunately we are not getting as far with all of this as I wanted to, but it is what it is. I am going to try. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it myself. That's fine. Let's get this going. I will... Where is the... Let's just turn it off for a second. Where is the... Okay, this guy is fine. We can fold all of this up. I'm kind of looking for the other dude. It's all cut. Yeah, sweet. Okay. I'm kind of looking for the other person so that we can get that windrow on here. Because I'm gonna get all this done. I'm gonna get all of this baled as quick as I can. There he is. Okay, sweet. We'll get out of here with this. That gap is quite narrow. Oh my goodness. It is bouncy. I'm gonna just park this dude over here. Okay. We'll stop there. I'll jump into this one. We'll fold it up and go to that side. Now I'm quite far away from the tractor there, but that's all right. Ooh, I got it. Get it a little bit straighter because this is quite narrow. All right, let's get this one going. Ooh, I need to turn that one off. Turn this off because I don't have the time to carry on with that right now. Turn this on. That is lowered. That is on. And off we go. Let's bale. Let's bale in the night. I just realized it says it's baling grass. It should be baling hay. Would I have to leave it in the field for a little bit? We did ted it, so it should be hay. I don't know if that's a mistake on my part or what's going on. If you know, let me know down in the comments. I will try and figure it out, but that may only be next episode. Wait, I know what the problem is. So what happened with... No, actually that wouldn't make sense because it would have... So I just thought because we kept the grass on here and then tedded, but that wouldn't make a difference because we still tedded it. You know, even the grass that was on here before, we still tedded that. So it should... I don't know. I don't know why it's picking up grass instead of hay. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. I don't care. I'll worry about that on the next 2 fields down there. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll probably ted that and forget about it for a day or so and see what happens. Alright, this field is pretty much done. There's a couple of bits here and there that I can still pick up to maybe make that full bale. There's one down there, for example. Probably a little bit there. I'm not sure if that is actually grass or what that is. But, for example, that bit there, is that grass or is that mud? We'll drive over it and we'll see. But I think, yeah, I think that was just mud. I am not sure. And it looks like there's a little bit on the edge here, but I don't think so. See that there? No, I think that's just mud. I don't think that's anything I can pick up. Just gonna run around on the edge. Run around, you know, drive around on the edge and see if there's anything I am missing. I feel like there's a bit. Just want to try and get this last full bale. I mean, it doesn't matter that much because ultimately I am going to still be doing the other field, which is pretty close to being finished anyway, from a windrow perspective. I'm pretty sure that shouldn't take too long to do, so he should be pretty close to being done. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we can do there. So let's go in here and yeah, he's going up and down now. So yeah, all right, sweet. Let's get this baling done. These are some massive swaths. There are going to be a lot of bales here, and then we'll most likely end up making silage out of a lot of it, which we will sell. Probably a mistake actually dropping that bale off there, to be honest, because that is probably going to cause a problem for this guy, as you can see. Right, off we go again. Oh, no, maybe not yet. Yeah, sweet. Okay, we're going. Uh-oh, we got a bit of a problem here. That's okay. I'm just going to have to move him. All right, let's quickly do that. We'll get him moved. Fold it up. And we'll get him out of the way. At least I'm not going to worry too much about actually taking him home right now. Because, yeah, I got work to do. I got work to do. There are a lot of bales on this field. It is ridiculous. There is a absolute metric ton of bales on this field, and we're going to make a lot of money with that, hopefully. I feel like we will. I feel like it's going to be great. I feel like also a lot of our time problems currently, i.e. me not having enough time to do everything, is down to me still figuring out a lot of stuff. Once I know how everything works and I'm happy with what we've got and everything is kind of in place, I feel like we'll be okay. I don't feel like that will be a problem anymore. So, you know, it's just this little bit, this first initial couple of years maybe, that I have to make sure I get everything right and I learn everything, I get everything in place, and once that's done, you know, it shouldn't be as bad anymore. Oh my goodness, that is going to cause problems. Okay. I'm going to have to adjust my plan here, but that's okay. Like for example, the working of the slurry and the cows, and you know, once they start making milk, and you know, all of the usual field stuff is done, and all of the usual running around trying to organize stuff is done, I think we'll be all right. I think time-wise we'll be fine. It's just going to take a lot of managing. I may have to lower the time we have per day, so I like it on 5 because it kind of makes the episodes the right length, if that makes sense. If I record for almost a full day, then that is about, you know, a 30 to 15 minute video, which kind of works. But I may have to just slow it down a little bit, just to actually allow myself to get everything done. But we'll see. We'll figure it out when we get there. If I get to a point where I absolutely have to do that, then I'll do that. And I'm sure you guys won't mind. Obviously, if you do, please do let me know. But I'm sure, you know, you guys are sound, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, and that is all of the baling done. Oh my goodness, I'm having a bad day. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to unload this, which should be that button. It is indeed. And I'm going to go grab the bale loader. And I'm not going to show you that because the video will be very long, but I'm going to try and load this up and get the fertilizer spreader on that so I can get the fertilizer going. Well, I think it'll help. It'll make it just a little bit better from a yield perspective. Our grass will actually do more. So, you know, get all of that done, get it loaded. Actually no, I need to bale it. Okay, no, that's not going to work. Not bale it, I need to wrap it. Okay, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to deal with that tomorrow. I've got to finish all of the fields over here. All of the grass fields, which are... where am I? Those? I've got to... Ooh, yeah. I've got to wrap the bales. I've got to remove this. Let's take this back. Let's take this back to the farm. I think all of today is going to be on the grass fields. I'm just going to be on the grass fields, just working, slaving away, getting the grass fields sorted. I want to fertilize each and every one of them. I'm going to have to do the hay, so I need to get that baler on there shortly. I'll put all of this stuff here because I will be using it very soon. I need to unhook that. Okay, I'm going to grab the baler. No, not the baler, the wrapper on this. So I'm going to have to get wrapping on that pretty soonish. Well, I'm going to start wrapping that immediately. And in the meantime, I will get the other tractor to start mowing again. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we're not going to make that turn. Should be able to make this one. Okay, cool. The other two fields are obviously below that, so I'll have to go and drive the other tractor there, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. We're moving. We've got a lot going on this farm. I am really liking it. I get a bit flustered, I want to say is maybe the right word. So I'm going to turn this off for now. Let's just jump into, I need to do the other stuff as well. Not this. I want this one. Yeah, so I get a bit flustered, I think. Yeah, oh, let's go fill this up first, because otherwise we're going to get to the end of the day and we're gonna have a problem. But I do enjoy it. You know, it's very busy. There's a lot to do. I don't really have time to just chill, which is kind of cool. As in, I don't get a time where I'm like, ooh, what do I do now? I am consistently swamped with work, which is great. That is what it should be like. You know, I don't like skipping months. Oh my goodness. But sometimes it has to happen. Let's fill this up. Right, we'll get going on this field. Yeah, he's going. I'm going to jump back in here. I have to unfold this, and that's all good. It's going. Turn it on, and all right, let's get wrapping. Got a lot of bales to wrap. This is gonna take some time, but that is fine. Hooking up, good. Oh my goodness, that thing is on steroids. That just, I don't know if that's possible. Look at it go, look. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Is that a time thing? Is that because my time setting is at 5? I don't know why that is, but that is, I'm liking it. Wowzers. Okay, I'm gonna have to drive over this. I don't know what's going on. That is an incredibly fast wrapper. I'm sorry, I'm finding that a bit ridiculous. I don't necessarily like it, as in from an immersion realistic perspective, but I like it in the sense that it is not wasting time. Wow, that thing's gonna take off if it keeps going, if it goes any faster. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll get over it at some point. Wow. Okay, I may not be getting it over it at any point, because I keep being surprised by, oh yeah, it's done. It's done. It's just, it's ridiculous. I'm probably just going to give that to the cows, to be honest. That's pretty much a half empty bale, so I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, turn it around. Good, I got it still. Okay, well, I was worried that the wrapping is going to take us a long time. And we're gonna, you know, this whole process is going to take a while. And it is obviously still going to take a while, because there's still a lot of bales. I don't even know how many bales I've done. The other thing I've noticed, oh no, the wrap is going down, just very slow. Okay, I thought maybe the wrap isn't going down. Maybe there's a bug or something with one of the mods, but no, it does seem to be going down, which is good. Yeah, this is not going to take as long as I thought. It's gonna be pretty quick. The loading should be pretty quick as well, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I may be thinking about another series, but I do believe we've got an auto-loaded trailer, which should help a lot. And the mowing over that side shouldn't take too long either. I'm gonna immediately ted it as soon as that's done. I'm gonna wait till it's actually, otherwise the guys just cause problems. And then I'll get this one baled. And then while all of that is going on, I'll have to leave it a little bit, because I don't know why the grass wasn't hay for this, but it's fine. Either way, it's not too much of a problem. Look at the absolute ridiculous amount of bales that is on this field. I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 bales. 38 bales on this field. That is rough. That is a lot. That is a lot, my friend. All right, I'm just going to try and do this as smoothly as I can without unnecessary moving around. Left a big bit over here, which isn't the end of the world, because I still have to bale some of this. I think we'll most likely do that field hay, and this field will just be bales, just grass again, because we don't need that much hay. We still have hay as well, and I need to actually, on that note, have a look at the TMR. But yeah, we won't need that much hay. And it is also, again, going to be quite a lot of bales. So if we do this hay and that grass, I can come grab this a little bit once I go mow that. The grass bit should absolutely be fine. And that is the last bale being wrapped now. It is, it's only taken about, I don't know, 40 minutes to do all of this. Very quick. I have seriously seen helicopters spin slower than this wrapper. It is incredible. I like it. I like this wrapper. We will most likely replace it in the future, just because, like I said earlier, it's not necessarily super realistic. Ooh, actually, on that note, there's a gate down there. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna keep the wrapper over here in this field, just because I need to. Actually, I might just put it on the edge here. Yeah, that should be fine, because I'm gonna obviously use the wrapper again on this next field. So let's unhook this. Cool. And then we'll go grab the trailer and then load all of this. Geez, that's going to be a lot. I'll probably just leave everything on the trailer. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much we can get on there. We'll see how many bales we've actually got. I am estimating we're going to have well over 100 bales. And yeah, that is a lot of money. That just in silage, that is a crazy amount of money. We'll obviously have to wait before we sell, because, you know, it's not going to be the best time to sell. Well, It's not going to be silage yet. Where is my bale trailer? It's still got the straw bales on here, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, that is fine. And that's all still looking good. There's still loads of stuff in there. I should actually have a look, to be honest. Let's turn this off quickly. Let's have a look here at what's going on with everything. Food-wise, okay, they are taking quite a lot of food, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not too worried. They should most likely be starting to make us some... That's gone down. Okay, TMR bale. No, that's not what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for... It's not active. It's not active. Oh my goodness, I've not even activated it. Can I activate it? Why can't I activate it? It's got everything it needs. It should be doing it. Cycles per month. I don't know why it's not doing its thing. It should be. That's obviously not going to be doing anything because we don't have that currently. And here we need still the lime. Actually, that is... It's got a bit of lime in... No, not yet. I've put it in the trailer. Okay, that's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm getting distracted again. I do not know why that's not doing its thing. I'm a little bit annoyed by it, but that's okay. Let's get this unloaded. Okay, that's all good. All right, that's all off. Let's go load some more. Oh my goodness. Okay, what is going on? Okay, got it. Sweet. Happy days. That is all off. Why does it still say I've got square bale on here? I don't know what's going on. There's something wrong with this auto load mod. I had trouble recording my 1 acre farm challenge with the auto loading mod. I don't know why or what's going on, but there's clearly something wrong with it. I don't know if there's a conflict. Maybe I have too many auto load mod stuff on. I don't know. If anybody knows, please do let me know down in the comments. I can't figure it out. I'm not good enough at this stuff. And it is causing frustration in more ways than one. Right, let's see if we can load this stuff, actually. Okay, that is automatically loading. Sweet. It's saying square bales, which is good, but it is showing hay bales. I don't know if that makes a difference. Maybe not. Okay, it's still picking up that I've still got those hay bales on. Okay, I've got the... I don't understand what's going on here. I don't know where the grass is going. I have a feeling... If you look at that, it looks like there's double bales strapped on there. I don't know what's going on here. This is not working for me. Yeah, this is not working. I don't know what's going on. I think we're going to be able to load quite a lot on here. Okay. Obviously, it is not ideal, and I have to stop every time I want to load it. But that is fine. It's not the end of the world. It's a small little problem. But, yeah, it is. There's clearly something wrong here. Yeah, it's odd. It is odd. Very odd indeed. 12, so 50%. Does it even count correctly? No, it's not even going up. It's going up in the... Why are you load... Oh, no. I don't know. It's going up with the amount of grass on here, but that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with this trailer, maybe. No, well, actually, I had the same problem with the 1 acre challenge. The bales just... I don't know. It just loads weirdly. And I shouldn't need to... press the button to load it either. It's a bit of a predicament. Sometimes the game, and it's just not just this game. Okay, I think I'm full now. Yeah, okay, I think I'm full. I don't think I can carry any more on this. But sometimes games where you have mods, they just cause problems. Yeah, I don't even know quite where I'm gonna put this, just because I have to unload it to go grab the rest. And yeah, it's causing problems. Maybe could probably put it over here. This front yard is just becoming an unloading spot. Okay, let's see if I can put it down here. Okay, well, I've unloaded some of it. Kind of the ones causing problems, I think. Not sure. Okay, so I do not know what happened, but I've been pressing some buttons. I've gotten those somewhat unloaded. The hay, or sorry, the straw bales were still stuck to the trailer for some reason, but then I pressed a couple more buttons and they just disappeared off the face of the earth. So I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure it's a user error there. I'm fairly confident it is not a mod problem or a game problem. I think it's me not quite knowing how the auto unload works or the auto loader works. That is kind of the only thing that makes sense to me. So I'm going to give it another shot. I've got the, before I do that, I've got the other tractor going on there, as you can see. And I need to get the tedder on the field that he just did. Probably going to go with this one, to be honest. Let's just face that down. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's get this going. Yeah, I don't know what happened to those straw bales. They just literally just vanished. They'll probably pop up somewhere, but I'll probably go like hunting at some point or just walking around and they're like, oh, wait a minute, there they are. Or I'll buy a field, you know, 3 months from now somewhere and they'll just be there. I don't know, that's a bit odd. It's all a bit odd if you ask me. But I'm pretty sure there was just a user error with how I basically loaded or unloaded things. I'm not sure. They were in this field for a second and then they just gone. Poof. Like magic. Alrighty, let's get this one going on the tether and I'll keep working on the loading of this. Wish me luck. Yeah, something's still wrong. It's not picking up that it's square bales. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe it isn't me. Maybe it is the mod or something. And I'm stuck on the fence. Okay, another load of bales full. That is, yeah, there's a lot of bales. And there's definitely something off with this trailer. I may just try and remove the auto load mod and see if that fixes it. I think I'm going to do that. We cannot get off here, wowzers. Okay, keep going, sir. Come on, boy. Come on, Tractor. You can do it. I guess I could probably get the fertilizer on this now. Get that done, at least. So, yeah, we do have the tractor that's got the baler on currently, so I'll use that one. Running out of tractors again. And running into a lot of problems. These last 2 episodes are just problem after problem. Obviously, the previous episode was more my equipment problem in my office, but still problems after problems. And this one is a mod problem, I think. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the fertilizer spreader on that other field. Get him to go moving with that. We're going to unload this. Probably here. See, now I've pressed the button and now it's reloaded them all into a different format. And it says there's 16 bales. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I figured it out. Okay, that's fair. Let's get the straps on. I can't get the straps on. Okay, that's fine. If I put it on working or transporting position, let's see if I can unload it here on my left side. See, now it's doing it again. If I'm gonna drive now, yeah, see, now it's attached. For some reason, it's done that again. Well, I am a bit embarrassed to say, but also happy to say that after a bit of troubleshooting and playing around with keys and all of that stuff, I may have figured it out. And it was not a mod issue. I know I've said this before, but it is actually working now as intended. It's loading, as you can see, and it was ultimately a user error, which, to be honest, most of the time is the case, I'm pretty sure. But we got it working, and we can load up to 24 bales, so this should all be pretty much good to go, I think, anyway. We're going to be pretty close to it, so 21, yeah, bang on 24 bales, sweet. And I know how to unload it and all of that stuff, so yeah, shouldn't be a problem in the future. I have figured it out. I'm actually quite proud of myself. I'm sorry it took that long. But we got it. I need to turn. And for future reference, the mod is not broken. I just had to learn how to use it, which is very often the case anyway, isn't it? It is, yeah, it's just one of those things. I am, however, very quickly running out of space. I should be able to fit it in there. We'll go that way. There. Sorry, that's that should be working now. Unload. Stop unloading. And there we go. We're good. We're good. Happy days. Okay. We got 48 bales there, big stack. And I'm gonna fill this up, top this and fill it up. Oh, actually also I did slow the time down because I was working on it, figuring out where what goes or how that works. And this one, I don't know what you're doing, sir, madam. I don't know. Almost looks finished. Okay, maybe just a little bit here and there. The mower, on the other hand, is pretty close to being finished, and then we can get the windrow on this. So probably gonna unhook that for now, and then one of these will grab the windrow. Okay, this one's actually just finished, which is kind of perfect. Let's fold that up, and we're gonna go. Yeah, I can actually put the tether away now. Not gonna use that again, and I'm gonna leave this now to just do its thing. I guess it's gonna dry a little bit, so I'm gonna let it dry, and then the mower's just done as well. Okay, we are doing good. Sweet, happy days. Oh my goodness, that fence post there is near invisible. I'm gonna get one of the tractors to fertilize on here. Not this one. Oh wow. So this one will probably take the windrow. I'll start windrowing the other area. I'll take the one that's currently got the mower on. I'll get that one to fertilize the 2 fields. And then this one will, for now, not do anything. The baler, to be honest, I could probably keep it on there for now. All right. Yeah, okay, actually, we've got more than 24 bales. We've got a lot of bales. All right, let's just stop this feed. Nope, I want to put the tether back. I'm not a massive fan of this storage space, to be honest, but that is there. Let's get this one out of the way. Could probably fit it in here. Yep, cool. Let's just do that. That one's good. Okay, this one, this trailer's a bit in the way. I'll move it in a second, because I do actually need to just put it in a way that I can get to it. But for now, let's just hook up the fertilizer spreader. Have I got the fertilizer in here? I think I still do. I hope I still do. Pretty sure I do. Anyway, we'll see. Okay, yeah, that's not enough. Well, I'm gonna have to go buy some fertilizer. That's okay. Actually, 1,200. That'll be at least enough for the one field. Okay, so let's get this one on here. That one's going, sweet. I'll hook this up again, because I do need to kind of pull this out of the way. It's not really in a good spot. I need to be able to actually get to it, and currently that is not going to be the case. I think on the side here, halfway in the hedge, not the wedge. That can do, or that will do for now. I will obviously move it if I need to, but let's go grab the windrow here. Everything's scattered about this farm. I definitely need to take some time and actually organize everything a bit better, because it is a bit chaotic at this point. And hook that up. Cool. Let's get this reversed, and we'll go windrow. Well, we won't windrow. We're gonna be... What are we doing? I feel like there's something else we're doing. I feel like I can't remember now, but there's something else I gotta do. Oh, I want to check the hay, if that is actually turning into hay, because it should be. And I want to get that fertilizer spreader going. And I also need to have a look at what's going on with the TMR mixer. I don't know what's going on there, but it is okay. We'll get this going. Please windrow this for us. Thank you. And I'm going to run over here, jump over the hedge. Whee! And let's see what's going on here. So, grass. Okay, yeah, that's moisture. Needs tedding. No moisture. Okay, so I guess the moisture has got to go, right? Required moisture. Yeah, so it's got to drop down to 1250. That's actually really cool. I love that. That's actually very cool. Way more realistic. I like that a lot. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Back streets back. All right. Okay, we are gonna get oh, this one's done. So I'm gonna quickly move that across to the other field, but not mowing. Baling. All right, let's get the 70. That's pretty good. Good. All right, that's pretty good. Good little yield bonus there on that, and still plenty left in that. So we'll fold that once it's on. Obviously, I'll start moving because it's folding pretty quick. Get it on the other field, and then, to be honest, I'm actually surprised we've gotten this far. I reckon we maybe, if everything goes smoothly, I just jinked myself. If everything goes smoothly, we may be able to get all of this done today. Hopefully. I am very hopeful. I do think I can get it done. All right. Actually, before I go... Ooh, stop. Before I go... Wow, this guy has moved quick. And that's done. That was not expected. But before I go and bale this, let's just go grab that little bit of grass over there. And then I'll come here, I'll bale this, and then hopefully by that point, that is dry, and then we can windrow that. And then we can bale it, pick it all up, and get it done. Wrap it, sorry, bale it, wrap it, all of that stuff. Let's jump in this one. I probably could have just walked around, but that's okay. Not that far. And got that bit. Move up to the next, well, to the other field. Actually, before I do that, it never stops. It never stops, does it? Gonna get this guy going. I'll just quickly park here. I'll jump out and get this one on the rolling. He's going. Oh, I need to rebind that keybind. All right, and we are going again. Sweet. He's gonna fertilize that. This turn is a little bit of a problem, but we're good. I got it. Sweet. So go straight in, get this baled as quick as I can. It's gonna be a lot. Okay, we've got 2.5 more swaths left. One thing that is really annoying, I wish the bales would just drop straight. You'll see now, it kind of, see that? That's really annoying. It makes the wrapping a little bit more difficult, but that's fine. It's a small thing. It's not the end of the world. I really hope that by the time we finish this, that the hay or the grass would be dry enough to be hay. I really like that. That is very cool. You have to actually leave it on the field. In real life, you do actually. You leave it for quite a while to dry out, which then makes it hay. So I appreciate the little things like that. And it is, although a little bit more time consuming, it is a lot more immersive. I like it a lot. I will be baling this pretty much immediately, then loading this pretty much immediately, and then I'll get the fertilizer on this. So there is still time for that to get sorted. I would like to, while the fertilizer on this is on this field, I would like to start baling that field, that one there. So hopefully all right, and I'll unload that. How do I do that? I've got to turn it off first and then unload bales early. Okay, sweet. So obviously a lot of this, can I do that one as well? Yeah, okay. A lot of these bales, or at least these two bales, aren't full, but I'm not too worried about that. It will most likely get sold anyway, and it'll be a little bit of silage, so it's not going to be the end of the world. But for now, I'm not even going to worry about the fertilizer there. I'm going to leave the baler here. I'm going to leave this guy here. I need to grab the wrapper, so I'll unhook this. I'll get wrapping. Wait, is that one? Okay. I thought he was done. Clearly not. He was being an idiot. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on now. Come on now. Sort that out. Thank you. Okay, he's not done at all, I don't think. Let's have a quick look here. Okay, no, he's not. He's drew a willy. Even AI have jokes. Anyway, all right. We're gonna get him going again. No, wait. You're gonna just get stuck on that again like an idiot. There you go. All right. Let's jump back into this one. And we'll hook up that. That is pretty funny that he did that. Okay, he's still unfolding. Okay, for a second it said worker stop manually, and I thought, oh no, did I stop him before I got out again? But no, it's all good. It's all good. He's going. Hopefully, he decides to fix his willy he drew. Oh, that's pretty funny. At least I find that pretty funny. Anyway, let's get wrapping with the helicopter wrapper. Oh yeah, look at that thing. That's absolutely crazy. All right, we're gonna get all of this wrapped. And then actually, while this one does that, I kind of wish it was a bit slower for that. Let's see where we are on this. Okay, so might still be a while. Yeah, that's probably still going to be a while. Okay, it's fine. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's just going to still be a bit of waiting. And all of the wrapping's done. Happy days. Let's fold this one up. That is quite a lot of bales. Again, that is probably Yeah, definitely more than 2 loads. Probably, I want to say probably going to be close to 2 full loads. Sorry, definitely more than 1 load, probably close to 2 full loads. Okay, that is great. We're going to take this one back and drop the wrapper off. Probably within the shed over there, where the other tractor is currently stored. And I'll slowly start, apart from the silage that is currently all located and dotted around the farm, I'm going to slowly start getting stuff a little bit organized here so that at least by the end of today, we know what's going on and we have a better idea of where everything is stored and should be stored, etc. I kind of want to, my planter, I kind of want to put that in a shed just because it's quite an expensive piece of equipment, or my seeder. And it has got a lot of stuff on it that can get damaged through weather. So, you know, stuff like the cultivator or, you know, even the tedder isn't that bad. But something like that that's got small pipes and discs and all kinds of stuff, it's probably a good idea to store it somewhere safer, you know? All right, let's grab the trailer and let's hope I can remember how to use this thing. All right, we are picking it up. All looks to be working pretty good. Maybe if I go there, sweet, happy days. Hopefully both. No, only one. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So gonna grab the outside ones first. Okay, I am so glad I was able to figure that out. Jeez, that is a game changer now that we know how that actually works, or now that I know how that actually works. I'm pretty sure most of you guys already did. So, yeah, that is definitely very good news that I know how to actually do this. So I'm gonna try and find a good spot to unload this. Probably get all of the silage unloaded at that, well, at the house pretty much. It's not ideal, but it is currently the only big enough open area we've got. So probably if I stop over here like this, I should be able to just do that. Look at that, it works. All right, we got a lot of silage bales. This is going to be a crazy amount of money once we sell these. And most of these, the small pile over there, we're not going to sell. And if there's anything more than another full load here, which I think there will be, we're not going to sell whatever's left. So we'll sell 4 full loads. So, oh my goodness, what is that? 90? No, 100. 100 silage bales. We're going to be selling close to 100 silage bales. We'll see, obviously. Might not be able to sell all of it, but yeah. And it's going to take a while, obviously, to also be silage. So yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Is this on? Nope. Should be on now. Quill? Yep. That's a word. Okay, so not quite a full load. So what I'm going to do is break the rules a little bit. Put that on transporting. And I'm going to come and grab some of this. So we need 7 more bales to fill this up. So if I do this, hey, there we go. 7 bales, all good and golden. All right, gotta unload this one. Oof. Okay, yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I will be able to do it here next to this. Not ideal. Let's just turn that. Okay, cool. Keep turning. Just keep turning. All right. Look at that. It's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. The problem with this trailer is the fact that it is a double articulating trailer, but that's okay. This spot here is actually kind of good for it. A little bit in the hedge there, but it's okay. It's actually works quite well. I'm gonna get this one unfolded. I'm gonna move on to that field and get the field going. Actually, while this unfolds, let's quickly have a look here. I don't think it's going to be ready yet. I think this is going to be, yeah, no, this is going to be a next month type thing. It is dropping, but very slowly. I don't think we're going to do that today, which is fine. It's fine. Oof, that is not going to be enough fertilizer, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to go buy some more, and then I'll probably leave the tractor and fertilizer here, all of it on that field, which again is not ideal, but I am going to use it next month, and I'll start doing the lime on that other field so I can get the fertilizer and stuff going with that. We're definitely going to plow these fields next year after the harvest. Stop the wheat from growing because that is not good. There's a lot on there. And they're all dead, but still going to affect the harvest quite badly. So, yeah. All right, liquid fertilizer. For now, this may be the last time we buy this because we will have fertilizer on the next one, as in from our production facility, basically. I want to try and fill the front first, just as though we're not too heavy at the back. And that should take everything, actually. Close to it. Okay, maybe not quite close to it. Still, what, 500? Oh my goodness, 500 liters left on that, but that's fine. All right, so we're heavier at the front, which is what we want. Otherwise, we tip. We'll get close to it. Steering becomes a little bit of a problem, especially the way I drive, because I drive like a psychopath. I drive like I still live in South Africa. For those of you that don't know, in South Africa, we don't drive on the left-hand side. We don't drive on the right-hand side. We just drive on whatever's left of the road. All right, this one's going. I'm going to let it do its thing, and I'm going to get this one and get moving with the lime. Get the lime on the coconut. What's that song again? Put the lime in the coconut and... I don't know. Can't remember. Doesn't matter. Let's just get the lime hooked up. I don't know if I want to use all of the lime. Oh, to be fair, we are so close, might as well. So that one, that one. So I've removed the steering wheel, the one I got gifted, and because it was pretty much broken, and it's very nice. It's a nice gift, but it was causing too much frustration. The amount of swear words I said in this office due to that is not conducive to good health. So yeah, I've removed it. I have decided to buy my own one on eBay, secondhand, and once that arrives, hopefully it'll be all back. And so I'm using my right hand with a mouse, basically. Okay, last one, going into the trailer. Oops, a little bit too far. There we go. That is a lot of lime. We will have a crap ton of fertilizer. It's gonna be a lot of fertilizer. Okay. That is all good. Let's just lift that up as high as we can, and we'll point that down like such. So we're nice and safe. Ooh, I gotta go in here. Oh my goodness. I gotta bump the trailer apparently. We are running out of space on this farm. Okay, let's see. Wow, this trailer is heavy. 8,800 liters of lime. That's gotta be pretty heavy. I'm hoping that this is the right spot. Guess there's only one way to find out. I do not know. Well, as you can see, we get something missing, unfortunately. It is, our sprayer is actually missing. So, I jumped on yesterday to start recording. This is Tuesday, and yesterday was, well, obviously Monday. Anyway, I jumped on to start recording, and unfortunately, within about 3 minutes of jumping onto the game, it froze completely froze, and literally just did not have any desire to do anything with relating to actually working. I spent, I don't know, the first about 6 times trying to get in, unplug things. What's wrong? Is it my keyboard? Is it my mouse? Is it my steering wheel? What is causing the problems? Just consistently doing that. And eventually I realized, well, it is a mod issue. So I started working on finding out which mod it was. It took me about 2.5 hours to figure out which mod it was, and it was the actual sprayer that was on, unfortunately. I had to go through, bear in mind I've got 550 mods currently on here. I had 551. And I had to go through them, not quite one by one, but pretty close, to figure out which one it was. Because the debug didn't tell me. The debug did not say, oh yeah, it's this mod that causes problems. The logs didn't say anything. So yeah, it was frustrating. But we essentially just have a new sprayer now that we have to come get, because the other one was a modded one and is not on here anymore. So what I did was I bought us a new one and gave ourselves the money back, because technically speaking we already would have bought this one, and yeah, Yeah. It's not ideal, but there it is, our brand new sprayer. Look at that. I'm quite happy, quite excited. And it's on! Also, we did lose a lot of liquid fertilizer, unfortunately. So I may need to consider buying some more. All right? Consideration over. I have bought us another pallet, and I've given us the money back. I know it's not necessarily ideal, but it is, I think anyway, the right thing to do. One thing that's really difficult with the the way this tractor works, no, wrong button, or the SciTech control panel works, is that you can't really ever have a stationary tractor. I don't know if there's a handbrake button. I should probably have a look, because that would be handy, but I don't know if there is. I don't know. Also, I know you're probably wondering why are we in May when I experienced that problem. Well, unfortunately, the only way for me to actually figure it out was to go to sleep and or to kind of test it consistently, because sometimes I'd have to wait in the game for quite a while, and by going to sleep, I don't know, it kind of initiated it every single time. So it either froze then during the changeover, or literally seconds after I come back into the game from sleeping, or come back into the world from sleeping. So yeah, and then as soon as I fixed it and we were in May, I was like, you know what, I'm not going back, I'm just gonna stick with this. It was about 3 p.m. anyway in the afternoon, so not the end of the world, not much missed. The only concern is that potentially this might not fertilize, although I do think it should, because the germination is quite young, I guess. Do you say that? Germination is young? I don't know. It's still early, so it should still be fine. We'll check. I'll spray it anyway, just for good measure, and then I'll figure out what else to do. But I do believe that should be about it. Let's have a look. Yep. All right, cool. That is all of our fields, obviously, apart from this one, is now fertilized, which is great. These guys will be probably ready to harvest. Ooh, actually, we might be able to check. Yeah, this one's going to be ready to harvest next month, I think. And then these two, that's going to be a busy month. These two, no way they're ready to harvest. Oh, we're moving backwards. All right. I need to figure out exactly how the stop and go braking. I feel like I do need not necessarily a gear stick, but a button that changes my gears, because the vehicle, the tractor, just if I stop, it kind of starts reversing and it doesn't stop reversing. The brake doesn't brake it, if that makes sense. Anyway, we're gonna go drop this off, and then I'm thinking we may sell the silage, and the reason for that is, I'll show you in a second, but the reason for that, or at least when I checked earlier, is that despite it not fully being the month to sell the silage, it was quite high. It was 222, which is the highest price it can go to, apparently. So yeah, we will see though. We'll see. We'll quickly check and then we'll make the decision. Can't remember where the trailer is. What did I do with the trailer? Anybody know? Oh, wrong way. Okay, actually, I want to drop that one off. Whoa, no! Let's just pull it forward slightly. That's better. All right, and let's have a quick look at the trailers and stuff. Sorry, the silage. So it's soybeans that they're selling in July, not silage. And that will still have to wait for another 2 months before we sell that. Silage, however, is... yeah, so we could go sell it here at production or for farm goods and sell it for more than it's actually worth, I guess. Let's have a look. That is ours, though. I don't think that's going to actually work. So we're not going to sell there, but we can sell here, and there would work as well. I'm quite happy with, well, and there, actually, farmer's market is pretty good as well. Okay, so let's see if we can find this trailer. Oh, I put it over there. I put it by the... just behind the cows. Okay, so we're going to go grab the trailer. We're going to start selling the silage. That's going to be a great amount of money for us. I need to have a look, make sure the cows are good. I'm pretty sure they're good, to be fair. They've got, I can't remember, what did we put, 18,000 liters of food in there? Oh yeah, you can still see the food on the ridge there. And I think the trailer... aha! I found ya. All right, and we've got some fertilizer that we can either sell or use, obviously. And probably gonna use it, to be honest. I think we're gonna, once we've got enough, we'll most likely just keep using that and sell the sprayer. Actually, no, we still need the sprayer for herbicide, which is actually kind of more realistic, because I don't think you would use fertilizer and herbicide in the same sprayer. That doesn't make a ton of sense. Are we gonna get through here? Okay, and let's grab our first load of bales. So far, so good. Alright, that was quick and easy. 24 bales, all should be silage. I believe it is. Well, it definitely is silage by now. It was silage the one I checked. No, it was not all silage when I checked earlier. Ooh, when I checked last month. Okay, I need to double check. Before we actually sell, let me just quickly double check. It doesn't show me. Ooh, it's not quite on. That's better. Let's just double check again. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm pretty confident that it'd be silage. It'd be surprising if it isn't silage by this point, because it's been there for 3 months now, I think. Been lying there for 3 months or 2 months. It should be silage. I think it's in here. Oh yeah, it's down there. Okay, okay. Well, that is interesting. It's somebody else's farm, it looks like. Oh, that's gonna be incredibly... no, what are you doing, Schoolie? Excuse me? Give us a second. All right, this is gonna be difficult to get into. Well, actually, probably more difficult to get out of. I wonder if I can drive through the other side. Just move that back on. I don't know why it shifts. It's very annoying. Yeah, do not think I'm going to be able to drive out the other side, unfortunately. And I think we're stuck. Okay. I mean, this could kind of work. I could actually potentially just move it off like this. I'm just going to pull slightly forward. Oh, okay, cool. I got there eventually. All right. That was... $29,000 for our first load of silage. That's very good. So we're looking at about $120,000 for that, which is great. Great Scott. Good amount of silage. I am very excited to start with the cows though. I just want the cows to start making milk, so we can start selling milk, bottled milk. And I think that is going to be a lot of money, especially if we get more cows. And I'm strongly considering, we should maybe have a look when we get home. Strongly considering maybe another cow pen thing in that little field we've got. Make it a meadow. Or sheep. Sheep could also be good. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road for some reason. Alright, next load is on. Let's go and sell this. I'm thinking of maybe going to sell it at another place just because that other place is a little bit difficult. But for now, we'll just go. I really do not like this trailer. Why is it shifting? It's not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, I'm going to try something cheeky this time, and we're going to go in here. No, no, sir, please, really? Jeez Louise. These drivers sometimes. Right, we're going to go through here, and then see if I can get nice and close to this corner here, and then maneuver, not that close, and then maneuver this way. I don't know how far I can unload it at. Can you just stay on the trailer, please? Yay! Okay. 32,000. Okay. I'm not sure why. Maybe some of them on the previous load was not silage, but that would... I guess possibly. Not ideal. And I know I said, yeah, we'll check for the cow pen, the meadow. But we'll obviously just gonna finish selling silage, and then we'll check. You know. Can't just stop midway through a job. Oh no, not quite loading the right way, but that's okay. We yeah, that kind of loaded a cluster of things, but that's all right. I've got, I think, at least what I need. I think I've got the right ones, which should be the first bits, not that last little bit, because I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. If we take the last one, it's the last one. It doesn't matter. It is not the end of the world. Okay, we're here again. For the second to last time. And we're gonna hit the garage again. Whoever lives here is gonna be very angry at me. Okay, and we're gonna lower it. Well, that's just about in there, I think. And Sal. Oh, dang nabbit. Sal! Alright. Probably go through there. 33,000. What is it? It's gotta be going up. It has got to be going up. That is already significantly more than I thought we'd get. And I know it's only, well, what? That's 4,000 per one. So yeah, so that's already 8,000. And I know it's only 8,000, but 8,000 is a lot of money, you know. And it adds up ultimately. You know, next time if we get more again, it's going to be 12,000 that we've got more than I thought we'd get. So it is great. Okay, last load. Let's see if they go on. Oh, well, they're not going to go on if I drive into them. And please, yes, thank you. Yup. 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 And yay! Sweet. Everything's on. All right. Transport position. Last little trip. Let's see if we can get to... Well, we'll definitely... Well, hopefully we'll get to 350,000. But hopefully we can get to like 356,000. That would be sick. Or 7,000. Let's see if I can do this without actually hitting the garage this time. I'm going to do my best, all right? I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best, I promise. Right. Yeah, cool. Not hitting it so far. Look at that. Look at it. Ooh, tree though. And pole. All right, let's see. I am in operating position. Oh, 28,000. Ooh, no, wait, there's still left. Hello. What is going on here? Haha, okay, so I have to put on super strength, unfortunately. Let's, just to get that off there, let's turn that back on. Yep, sweet. Happy days. And then we'll put it down. I never know which one. Not that one. Okay, yeah, so that was about, I don't know, $31,000, maybe $32,000. So not as much as we wanted, but we got we got $353,000. Jeez Louise, that is a lot of money. Imagine what it'd be like to have that in your bank account. Anyway, we're gonna head home and then we're gonna look at cows. We're gonna look at meadow cows. If we can't do meadow cows, I might strongly consider sheep. And I think sheep may be the gooder option. I know gooder isn't really the word, but I like the word gooder. I don't know why. But anyway, might be a better option because it's a lot easier. It takes a lot less food. And if we're going to do cows, that's going to be a lot of TMR. If we do another 30 cows? I don't know. Maybe we should also have a look at buying some cows. Okay, trailer stored, tractor stored. Let's have a look at what we're going to do with cows. So, firstly, how much food do they have? Oh yeah, they're good. They're good. 20,000 food left still. This still doesn't work, so I'm thinking I may have to actually go to the dealership, which could become frustrating. Okay, that's fine. Not going to worry about any of this. We've got some fertilizer here. How much have we actually got? We've got 21,000 liters of fertilizer. That is incredible. And we've still got loads of slurry left. All right. Let's have a look at the cow shed, pen, meadow thing. So this is the field over here. So this is what I'm thinking. If we look at cows, cow pasture, place keep your cows, attention, this is a breeding barn before milk, therefore milk production is not possible. Okay, so we don't want that one. That's a breeding barn as well. Kind of want something like this. That's where this building can be customized. That's $250,000 though. Wowzers. That's literally all of our money. Okay, how about sheep? Sheep may be easier. Oof, not much. Place to keep your sheep. The pasture of this building can be customized. So that's not bad. Obviously, you'll still have to pay for the fence. But I think that's pretty good price, to be fair. We could... If we potentially leave this gap open, we do it something like this. It could be a fairly large pasture. Could get quite a lot of sheep in here. And yes, we are going to adjust it for the sheep. Thank you. Adjust the fence, I mean. We'll go there. We'll go... Probably come further in here. There. We'll make a little bit of a turning corner here, I think. Oh, that didn't even cost us that much. Ha! Look at that. Look at that. Alright, let's go there. Oh, look at our new sheep meadow. Double fencing. Nice. They're not getting out. Ever. Anybody that's ever worked with sheep know that's a lie. See, this one does work, but that one doesn't. Maybe I can't buy any animals there. I don't know. I don't know, but look at it. It's massive. It is beautiful. And now we can actually still use this farm to, or this little bit to a degree. We can come in and out and you know, go to this field through here if we wanted to. Not that we actually need to, but you know, the option's there. The option's there. Could also use this for a bit of storage, potentially. Maybe we need to just ease this up. I don't know about you, but it's incredible how well the terraforming works on this game. Just look at that. Beautiful. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So yeah, we could use this for a little bit of storage, potentially. I don't know. Maybe a small shed. We can keep the wool in. We need water, so I'll go grab some water now. But yeah, that's a good option. Right, we're gonna take this one, and I'll go grab some water first. Worry about that first, and then I do need to also get some food in there. Probably just gonna worry about grass or hay or I don't know, something. I know we do have the meadow, but I just also have to make sure there are some food in there. But that's fine. Don't think it's gonna take much. I could actually have a look before we get the water in, just to make sure what kind of food we can put in there. You know. So hay, grass, and meadow. Okay, so the meadow is not currently picking up as anything, but next month it would. The grass, so hay and grass. All right, so we could probably put grass in there. We do not have grass. We've got hay. So if we bale that at the bottom, once I'm down here, once I'm done with the water, I'll quickly have a look. Oh my goodness. But I think we'll very likely be able to still use that grass. I don't know if that's going to be dry. But if it is, we're going to bale it, and then that will be, well, maybe not all of it, but some of it. And then that will be the sheep's food. Wow, this is going to take a while. And we are finally full. That took forever. Luckily, that took us so long that once I get down there, I can actually have a look at the... Ooh, you know what? Might just be easier to go the other way around, because I feel like this is going to be a tight turn. Tight like a tight... Yeah, I'm not getting through that. I'm surprised I got through that, actually. I thought my wheel's going to hit the shed. Ooh. I'm going to make a turn here. And then we're off. Well, not really. We're just going through here. I actually kind of like this road. It's this bit here. It's kind of nice, you know, kind of bushy. Feels, I don't know. Feels cool. Anyway, we're gonna fill this up. Then we'll have a look at buying some sheep. Sure, there you go. I don't know how much this will actually take. If you know how to make the side-tech paddle stop you. Like, just stop. Please let me know, because this is incredibly frustrating. I have to really work really smart, or minor adjustments just to keep the tractor somewhat steady. Alright, let's jump out. No, wait. We need to turn it off. And then jump out. Okay, and the water dip up this way. Alright, let's have a look-see. What sheep we can get see. There's not a lot of good sheep. Oh, that one's good. Okay, well, that is Steinschaft. Sheep produce wool, which can be sold or processed further. Sheep eat grass and hay. Additionally, they require water. This animal has reached its breeding age. Okay, so I think we'll tick that box. I'll just buy the good sheep. Buy all the good sheep, you know? Let's see. Are we going for Steinschaft? I don't know what they're called. Ooh, yeah, no, okay, maybe not. These can do wool, yeah. Okay, none of them are, that one's okay. Can we have a mixed? Wow, we can have a lot of sheep. Okay, I think we're just gonna go mixed. We're just gonna get all the good ones. And just every month, we're just gonna buy the good sheep. Just come in, buy all the good ones like that. You know, whether they rams or doesn't really matter. Goats, no point in getting goats because, I mean, we can't do milk here, so there's not much point in that. That would have been a good idea though, maybe, but hey ho. I don't know. Let me know if that still will work. I don't think it will. It doesn't make sense to work. Why are you so expensive yet not really that good? There's not much in the option of what is worth getting. We can get that one. That was not bad. At least mostly green. Okay, we'll buy the selected. Very few sheep, but we'll buy the selected. There will be a transport fee, and I'm happy with that. I'm okay with it. I can 5. We've got 5 sheep. Good job. Good job, farm. We've got 5 sheep. Look at them spread out. We can have 500. That is incredible. I don't think I've ever had more than like maybe 30 sheep. So this is cool. This is cool. I am very, very excited to see how the sheep go. Sheep might actually become our... Oh my goodness, we're going forward. Sheep might actually become our biggest focus at this rate. However, I do have to get it some food. Get them some food. So we're going to drop the water off, the tank off. They're definitely good for water for a while. Because 5 sheep is not going to drink all of that. But yeah, we're going to drop the water tank off. And then I'll grab a couple of silage bales. Probably the round ones. Ooh, actually, no, that's silage. We can't do that. I have to get hay. I don't know if we have enough hay to risk that, to be honest. We can do 1 bale. 1 bale won't be the end of the world. 1 bale would be fine. Alrighty. I will make sure that I do it low, because otherwise I'm gonna definitely tip this tractor. Alright, let's go in here. Whoa. Let's not hit the bushes. I do need to clear some of these bushes out, actually, because they do cause a bit of problem. I have said that before, but there's always so much going on. I don't ever really think about it while I'm here, or unless I'm here, you know? Not ideal pushing our mower, but it's not the end of the world. Ooh, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey. Alright, I actually really like this. Let me know down in the comments if you want to see more of the actual farm work and not just when I'm talking, because this is kind of how I'm editing. I basically cut out all the work, to be honest. And if you want to see, I'm still doing it, but if you want to see it, then please do let me know, because it's an easy thing to, you know, adjust. Can I just drop this? Yay, okay, cool. So, you know, I could very easily just show you all of the work, because I am doing it anyway, so might as well, if you want to watch it, if you want to see me do all of the driving, you know, because that sometimes, for me at least, is kind of part of the fun, you know, seeing the routes and seeing the fields and seeing the almost satisfying feeling of having something harvested, you know. I kind of like that, so please do let me know if you want to see that. I'm more than happy to do so. Right, for now, actually, you know what I was going to go do? I was going to go check whether the field at the bottom is now hay. Because if it is hay, then I should not cut it again. If it is hay, we need to just leave it. So, yeah, we can also just check quickly if everything's good, how much food is actually in here. Yeah, 8,000. All right, we're gonna jump through whip and jump through whip. Good. Right, fertilized yield bonus 72% growing. It is good. This is all good. This will be done 2 months from now. We'll have to mow this, but we can wait. We don't have to rush it. And then let's see here. So we've got, yeah, the moisture's still the same. I doth not understand. We're gonna have to buy hay, I guess, from now on, which is fine. It's fine. We just got a lot of silage that we can do. And a lot of grass. I mean, we're not going to be using all of that for grass, because we're just not. The grass will be only for the sheep, and yeah. So, I mean, eventually, maybe, might need to, but for now, that's not going to be a problem. So because I'm so excited about seeing how many sheep we can get, or, you know, buying more sheep, I am going to, oh my goodness, I'm going to go to bed, and then we're going to come back and buy some sheep. And what we should probably also, oh yeah, actually we can't buy cows. I keep forgetting. I keep coming here, but the cows can't be purchased. I don't know why, but this trigger doesn't work. Oh wait, it worked. Oh. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, anyway, it works. It works now. So let's have a look. Maybe we can get some good ones. We've got 17 out of 80. Ooh, that's a good one. That's very expensive though, but we'll mark it. That's a good one as well. We'll get that one. We're going to do the same. We're just going to start focusing on our animals a little bit, I think. This one's quite young, but still pretty good. So we'll take that one. Angus. Bred for profit, cows like grass, hay, this type of cow, yeah. So this does not make milk. Angus's did not make milk, apparently. These should. Limousin. Which have we got? We've got the brown Swiss, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we've got brown Swiss and Holstein. So maybe we stick with brown Swiss and Holstein. Of which, you know, we can't actually get any more of them. I mean, that one's probably not bad. What's it? Milk production? Average. Yeah. Could probably do it. We'll do it. Why not? That one. Yeah, we're definitely getting that one. Getting that one. And we're getting that one. All right. Buy selected. So that is another 4 animals for $6,000. So, and I think it's going to start making some milk now. And let's go. Ooh, actually, we should also have a look at sales. We should always have a look at sales. That is a cheap little tractor, which we are not going to buy. $1,000 construction cost. Would have been this. Oh, yeah, it would have been this. Okay. Okay. Oof. I was worried there for a second. All right. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're getting that one. We could probably... No, wool production's low. We're going to be focusing specifically on the wool production. Where's that? Wool production and the fertility. Okay, so that one's good. That one's a ram, though, but that's fine. That one's very good. That one's good as well. So you see wool production, even on the males, are pretty good. And with the sheep, we're just going to get everything. Because ultimately, we just want wool. You know? Just going to... Every little sheep that we can buy that is green, we'll buy it. Well, not the goats, obviously. All right, so that is another 4. Sweet! Well, we've got 9 goats. Sheep. We've got 9 sheep. Sweet. I'm very excited. Look at you guys. Look at you all. Hi. And the meadow's now... I'm sorry, is that meadow 28,000 liters? Wow. That is incredible. 28,000 liters of meadow in here. And we've already... I mean, I'm sorry, that was a really weird laugh, but I'm very excited. I'm genuinely, I'm like flustered. I don't know if that's a thing for when you're excited, but I am excited. It is gonna be good. Wow, our cows, they're starting to fill this up, but they can fit still another 60 cows in here. That is insane. That is a small space for 60 cows. But nonetheless, we're gonna do it. Food, we're good, and straw, we're good. All right, sweet. I do also believe that in the next episode, we might need to harvest. Where is me fields? There we go. Ready to harvest? Oh yeah. It is harvesting month, June, and I am very excited to see how much of the canola we can get, but also we've got to work on the grass field. So as you can see, we've got this field 16 to harvest, which is our smallest canola field, which is fine. Very excited still. And then we've got 4 grass fields to harvest, which, yeah. It's a busy day. It's a busy day. So we're gonna jump straight into getting the mower on with yeah, we'll go with this one. So I'll get the contractor to start mowing the fields and doing all the other stuff. I'll do them one, not necessarily field by field. We probably should do field by field, to be honest. And then, yep, okay, cool. Happy days. Oh my goodness. The trees. Oh, these trees. Every time. Literally every episode now. Anyway, so I'll get the contractors to work on the grass fields. And we're most likely going to be working on the canola for pretty much all of it, to be honest. I'll probably do a bit of the harvesting myself. And obviously I'll have to maneuver them around and do all of that good stuff. But yeah, I'm going to do most of the harvest myself just because it will save us a little bit of money. And I want to, you know, I like doing this stuff. So, oh my goodness, this is, yep, cool, we're good. Nobody panic. There's a bit of a dead zone, I think, on my steering wheel, but that's fine. It's fine, I'll get used to it, you know. The wheat seems to be growing very slow, but that is okay. Bouncy out of there. Okay, and to be honest, actually, this can grow a little bit more. I think this can grow a bit more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this grow a little bit more. Let me go have a look at the other two. I think this was the first one we mowed. Anyway, so it should pretty much be the same story for these. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grow them a little bit more. I'm gonna do this next month, which helps us a little bit, actually. Means I don't have to worry too much. I'm not going to be too busy today, which is great. Okay, yeah, we're through. So pretty much just going to hook the... Well, actually, probably just going to put this in the shed and just leave it all attached and ready to go. I might just unhook it, because I think the sprayer problem the other day, I think part of that problem was, because we've had the sprayer before for multiple episodes now, but I think the problem was that it was attached to the tractor when the game loaded, you know? So I'm gonna get in the shed with this, but I'm just gonna unhook it all literally just there on the spot. So it shouldn't be a problem then. Well, hopefully. Oh my goodness. We're bouncing all over the place today. That one's good. No. There we go. Oh no, let go of that one. It's proving more difficult than I thought it would be. There we go. Okay, cool. Happy days. All right, let's jump out of this and we'll get the harvester going. So, I mean, we've cleared most of this now, so that shouldn't be a problem. Let me just quickly double check. I did buy new cows, obviously end of the previous episode. But I just want to quickly have another check here, see if there are any... No. Okay, that's fine. Also sales. Nope, no sales worth noting. So let me just move some of this stuff. Actually, you know what? It's not even going to make a difference. I need to sell this trailer as well. Yeah, that trailer needs to be sold. I'll move the tractor just to have a little bit of... Actually, now that I think of it, could benefit from having two of the trailers, but I don't know if I can hook these trailers to each other. Can't hook anything there. No, I don't think I can on this one. So yeah, I think I'm going to sell this trailer, this one, because that one's bigger anyway. Oh, I can. Okay, actually, that changes things a little bit. And the reason why it changes it is because I could possibly pull both trailers just with the one tractor, which will save us a little bit of time. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to get through there. I'm not going to worry too much. I won't be able to get through the gate, unfortunately, so I will still have to do, you know, the typical malarkey of maneuvering and putting the header somewhere, etc., etc. But that's okay. That is part and parcel of being on this map, which I really like. I think it's a really good map. Pretty map. It's got really cool shaped fields. It's a good little challenge. Oh yeah, look at this. I could probably literally just put this on the edge here. Don't need the fence. So I'll basically just drive with the harvester over this little bit. Does harvesters get thinner wheels? I don't think they do, which is a bit of a problem. So harvesters pretty much always do crop damage, I guess. Obviously, I may be wrong, but please do let me know if I am. Alright, this is gonna be a bit weird, but I'm just gonna... Ooh, there's still a bit of weeds here. Oh no, that's just this corner. It's just this corner. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Unfold it. It's gotta be like a handbrake button in this game. There has to be like a handbrake. I am through the hedge. Okay, and I don't believe we get straw with this. I'm pretty sure we don't get straw with this. I'm just gonna push it. Actually, do I need to? No, I don't even need to push it. Okay, that's fine. And we are off. Yay! Look at it. Look at us go. Harvest season. I love harvest season. Not so much with grass, but with arable, I don't know why. For some reason, I think it's just like, it's this big epic day you kind of build up towards, you know, throughout the year. You do all of the prep for it, etc. So I don't know. Just think it's a cool thing every year. Can I do? Oh yeah, look at that. I'm not going to do that though. Don't need that. One of the other things I was thinking, since we have a wheat field, and to be honest, wheat isn't going to be making us much money. Maybe we should have a look at potentially putting down a chicken coop somewhere, because we can feed it with the wheat. And then that way we get, the wheat gets used, the grass or most of the grass gets used, then obviously we won't be able to use all of this. Well, we'll be able to sell all of this. So we've got our 3, maybe eventually we get 4 arable fields, you know, some of the bigger fields. Actually, we do have 4 arable fields, but I mean big fields for canola or soybeans or whatever. And, you know, then that field at the bottom makes us our straw, it makes us our wheat for the chickens. The other fields down at the bottom, the smaller fields, make our silage, hopefully if I can figure out how, our hay and our grass, you know. I think that'll be a good idea. The problem with that is where. Because if we're going to do it, it's going to be a lot. We've got to have like hundreds of chickens, you know, it's got to be worth doing it. And I'm thinking the best way to do it is buying that plot over there. Because although there's silo and stuff, there's stuff there that's definitely handy. Most of that we're not going to use. You know, the house, for example. I think we could probably break down the house. I'm sure. I don't know. I don't think there's any empty fields anywhere, but I could make that our chicken farm and just go massive on chickens. I think that'll be a good idea. So I've been hard at hard at work. I've been, hard at work, sat on a chair, nice comfy, and steering a harvester. Very hard at work. Anyway, that is not a mock on I know farming is incredibly hard work, which is why most people don't want to do it. But anyway, besides the point, I've been thinking a lot. And firstly, I think the reason why I thought of chickens is, for some reason, that thing just sounds like chickens to me. I don't know, like a gaggle of chickens. I don't know what a large group of chickens are. Probably not a gaggle, but it could actually be, kind of. Anyway, a cackle? Okay, anyway, what I was also thinking is to combine these 2 fields. Not immediately, but I'm going to plow everything anyway, which means I'll have to buy a plow, but I'm going to do that anyway because it will help. And, you know, I've got now time to plow this, to lime it, to fertilize it, etc., etc. So I think it'll be good if we combine those 2. And I don't think it'll be that difficult. There is no gate, so don't have to worry about that. And, you know, I will most likely be able to remove most of the bushes. We'll see. Some of the trees I'll have to cut, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, a little bit too late, sorry. Some of the trees I'll have to cut, which is fine. I'll happily do that. But then, you know, and maybe down there where the yard is, maybe even go further and cut the bushes down there, because then I'll be able to get into this field very easily, you know, with no worries about running over the canola, etc. You know, with a header, I can just go in. You know, the gate will still be there, which is kind of annoying, but it's okay. I don't know why they made it so we can't remove the gates. I don't know if there's a mod. Let me know down in the comments if you know of a mod that can, you know, allow me to remove the gates or any in-game object. Would be very handy. But if there isn't, then there isn't, and then that is just the way it is. I would love to combine this field, but having that gate in the middle, I think it's just going to cause problems. unless we just keep it closed, which is possible. We could do that. But like, that's not the end of the world. That's not too difficult to do. But yeah, that may cause a bit of problems, especially if we need AI to do this. This field, however, is almost done. I think it's just going to be one header. which is fine. It's was hoping for a bit more, but it is only the first field. And, you know, this is the smallest field. If we get, let's say, 8,000 liters from this, which will most likely get close to at least 8,000 liters from this, you know, we're looking at about 30,000 liters all in with all three fields, maybe even a bit more estimated, roughly. I think that one, if we get 8,000 on this, we'll probably get about 10 on that, and probably about 12, maybe 13, 14 on that one. So, yeah, I think it's going to be good money. Don't know what canola sells for. I'm guessing maybe 2,400, something like that. $2,400 per 1,000 liters. This is struggling up this little hill. Well, it's not a little hill now. This is the culmination of the hill. This is where the field gets the biggest, the highest. Now, what I'm probably going to do, which I think might be a very good idea, is to put a poll up on YouTube for you guys to vote for the chickens. And obviously, if you have any ideas, any things you want me to do or try, then put it down in the comments. But if you know, I can get you guys to vote. I'll look at the prices and the stuff in a second now, and then I'll put up a poll once this video releases, which is Monday. No, Tuesday. Why am I saying Monday? I run two channels, like I said before. So my tactical bootneck stuff goes live on Wednesdays. So Monday, Wednesdays, Saturdays. Yeah. And then this goes live on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. It doesn't look like we're going to get 8,000 liters, though. We're going to get pretty close, but I'd be surprised if this makes it up to 8,000 liters. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless. And done. Let's just get that to spit out the last bit. All right, that is 7,594 liters, which is pretty good. I can't complain, you know, it's quite a lot. Ooh, I need to get the tractor. Let's just turn this off. Fuel-wise, I do need to go fill this up as well, because next month, that field needs harvesting. So, yeah, I'm gonna definitely at some point have the AI do that, and if I don't have the harvester full, they're gonna cause problems. So, definitely, I have to fill this thing pretty much now. Well, I'm gonna obviously get this first. Is there still... No, okay, great. Happy days. I love it when a plan comes together. So yeah, I'm thinking going through here, cutting down these trees. I reckon that'll be a good shot. I think so. Combining the fields, I think that'll be a great shot. I don't know if that's the right place, but we will see. Pipe out. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Look at it go. Look at it. Okay. All right, that is done. And I'm gonna put... doesn't even half fill that trailer. What I might just do is to keep it all in the trailer for the time being, and just to empty the trailer together. Not that that makes much of a difference. I'll have a look at the prices and stuff in a second. Oh, you good? You good? You good? Okay, cool. That's on there. Let's... I turned it off, yeah. Firstly, let's have a look at... So we can sell that. Yeah, okay, we can't... Doesn't look like we can sell any of our buildings. Even in demolition mode. Where's demolition mode? How do I do that again? Ah, B. Yeah, so even in demolition mode, it doesn't look like we can get rid of any of these buildings. So this plot won't actually help us. I kind of need to find an empty plot somewhere. Or an empty field, potentially, that we could use. Somehow, for some reason, I can sell the animal dealer. But okay, we're not going to do that. I did not know there is an entire quarry in this map. This is a very cool map. There's a racetrack here. There's loads of stuff. I've never... Ooh. Is this a field? I'm guessing this is a field. What is going on here? Maybe it's limed? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but there's a trench. Oh, it's not really a trench, but close enough. It's looking like my only option may just be, if I do want to do chickens, to clear this out, which is a little bit of a useless piece of property, a useless piece of ground. You know, there's some trees, but they don't have any sell points or any triggers, so they don't actually do anything for us. There's a lot of trees that we'll have to cut down, which is fine. I'm okay to do that. We can get a wood chipper, we can chip them up, and that'll be, you know, quick and easy. I think, yeah, I don't see there being any other option other than that. So, I mean, yeah. Or we buy this field. This field is about as flat as a field can get. Even this grass one over here. It's not quite flat, but this one's pretty flat. We could do that. We could buy this field. It's right next to our dairy, which means we go here anyway. We'll be going here anyway. So that's another option, which is field number 2. That's $29,000. That's not bad. That's not a bad price. We won't be keeping it as a field. We'll be making it, it will become a chicken farm / yard, which I think may actually be a good idea. For $29,000, that's not bad. And then how much is this field? This big one here. 100,000. So we could buy this one as well fairly soon. And then chicken wise, we're probably going to start with this. 700 chickens. That is madness. 700 chickens. That is, oh my goodness, 2,000 Oh yeah. How? Where are they going? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I don't see why not. 2,000 chickens. I think we should do that. So that'll be 79 plus 29. So that's literally $110,000. And obviously we'll have to buy 2,000 chickens. But that 2,000 chickens is going to bring us so many eggs. It'll be ridiculous. We would not know what to do with ourselves. So what I'm going to do with this, just for the sake of ease, is 2 things. Firstly, I'm going to move this out here. Well, out here to this little spot. Yeah, because it won't be in the way here. If you're wondering, that tent is there because that's my sleep spot. That sounds weird. That's where I, you know, in game you have to go to sleep to move the days on. That's where I do that. So, yeah, I've been hiding it because it's a secret. I'm going to turn it around because then I can actually get onto it here. Like so. And I'm actually going to turn this off. What I want to try is I want to have a look and see. Firstly, can I cut these trees down? Can I walk through this? I can. There's no dip. Okay. And I'm going to buy a plow soon. Don't worry. I am just having a quick look here. Can I cut these trees down? Do I have a chainsaw? I do have a chainsaw. There's a lot of trees here. A lot of bushes. Okay, so I can cut the trees down. Happy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11 trees here. There's probably some more down there. So 11. And I mean, then we also get this extra bit. You know, what's this? 3-4 meters worth of field, which I know doesn't sound like much, but you know, that's one full row of canola or soybeans or whatever we plant. Let me just get through here so I can actually see where it starts. So I'll most likely go to where this gate is. So go to here, and I'll probably remove this. I won't make this a field. I'll leave this little gap, but I'll probably remove this just because, you know, it means we can actually get through here. We got a little bit more space to maneuver. I think that's a good idea. And then we can go all the way down to here, which is by the gate. It's just before the gate. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. And then in the future, is this the big one? Oh yeah. Yeah, and then in the future we can open this up. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. It's going to be a lot of tree cutting and stuff, but all right. Oh man, they're on a break. Why? I always find them. I always catch them on a break, don't I? Okay, anyway, while I wait, I might as well grab the tractor here, and I think I'm going to go drop it off in the silo. I need to close the gate or the door where the mower currently is stored, just because otherwise I'll really struggle to reverse this. This is the one problem with this trailer, though. It is quite large. It is expansive. Not expensive, expansive. Right. Oh, I'm stuck. All right, let's close this door. Yeah, it's really fine. This way. I think I may have to maneuver a little bit more here. All right, and that is so much easier now with the manual tipping removed. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Oh no. Why? Why? Actually, I think that's literally 1 liter. Or was that that was the soybeans? That was the soybeans I left last time. Oh my goodness. Also, I haven't filled the harvester, which is fine. I'll get to that in a second. Okay, let's go fill the harvester. Can I? Yeah, I can fold this now. I definitely think going through here is going to be making the field larger, firstly, and maybe like connecting those two fields. And just going through the hedge, it's just going to make life so much easier, just removing the hedge. Because honestly, apart from neatness, there's no real need for those hedges. If you were keeping animals, then yeah, I get it. That's a different story. But we're not keeping animals there. So I don't think that is worth keeping there. All right, that's filling. That's going to take a year to fill. I'm sure this tank is massive. Ooh, I could probably turn it off, to be fair. No point in wasting any more. Okay, and let's have a look. Plows. It's got to be a plow. We've got to get a plow. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this. Not necessarily that one, but something like that that gives us a good working width, but that isn't too difficult to maneuver with. Like, this is very cool looking. Okay, the one problem with these are that they require a substantial amount of horsepower. Wow. That one's not too bad. What's that? 3.4? What's this one? 3? Oh yeah, actually, this is a pretty good purchase then. I think that's going to be the one. John Deere, because we like John Deere. Weights-wise, do we need weights? Does that do anything? Does it actually do anything IRL? That makes it 4.2 meters. 190. We can pull this. For 23,000, almost double the width. Not quite. I think we're going to go with this one. Actually, you know what? We're not going to get through the gates with this thing. This can't fold. We're not going to be able to get through the gate with that. 400 horsepower. We need one that can fold. I guess it's going to have to be one of these. Jeez Louise. Okay. I mean, the amount of power you need for plows is crazy. This folds, doesn't it? Oh, 320 horsepower. Okay, we're not buying that. This folds, 80 horsepower, 6 meters. I mean, you got to, right? You'd be stupid not to. Obviously, we're going to make it the John Deere green. Oh yeah, look at it. Look at it. It's not John Deere, but it's John Deere green. All right, I think this is the baby. Let's do it. And our tractor will have absolutely no problem with it because I think the power for that is 80 horsepower. This is 195, I think. I'm not considering. I'm definitely going to be upgrading. It's just a matter of what we find and, you know, what we can afford. While I'm here, just thinking, I may look at a, let's look that up. Can I fold this? Yeah, look at it. It's beautiful. A wood chipper. And I think it's going to have to be this one. We can lease it. I mean, if we're going to lease it, we might as well. What's the difference? What does this do? Oh, that's a whole. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that's a whole machine. I think you can hook up a trailer here. Hook this up so it can just spin to. I think we're going to lease this one. 150 horsepower. Yeah, I think we're going to lease this one. And we could put the plow at the front. Yeah, let's do that. Because we're not going to be using this all the time. You know, not every year, etc. We're just going to do it now until the field is open. And, you know, then we're going to move on with our lives. So, ooh, don't fall over. That was close. Okay, let's hook this up first. That's on. Wow, look at that. Looks like a war machine. Looks like we're playing Mad Max. Oh, wow. Okay, that immediately shoots up there. Can I maneuver that? Surely you've got to be able to. Oh, okay. Ooh, that plow almost always falls over. That is a test of faith right there. Okay, actually, yeah, I need to move this a little bit because I'm going to get the mower first because I want to see if I can just cut this with the mower. Well, I will be able to cut this with the mower. And then I'll start on the trees. Okay, firstly, let's turn this off. Okay, and I think, to be honest, I'm going to leave the front one here. Just connect the rear. It's just going to be a bit quicker. Actually, I need to get the... What did I do with the other tractor? Oh, it's over here. I need to get one of these tractors hooked up on this. So I'm probably going to do it with this one, just to get it started. And I'm going to get him to start with headlands off. Okay, start here. All right. She's doing her thing. Carry on. One more chicken wing. Okay, and I'm gonna just, for the time being, I'm gonna close this gate. Ah! I'm gonna get on. I'll get on this tractor. Why not? It's right here, right? I'll unhook it for now. Good. And I'll just come drive over here quickly. I'll hook this up. Ooh, nearly ran into it. Oh no, oh no, what am I doing? Oh, I had it for a second. Okay, got it. Fold this. I'm gonna go all the way down to where this starts. And lower it. It does not do anything to these bushes, okay. So what I think I'll have to do is probably just remove it with the game thing, which means that the chipper was... No, we could still cut the trees, I guess. You mean to tell me I can't do that? Can't even plant? Okay, I can plant a tree there. Obviously don't want to do that. I can plant bushes. I can't remove them. What about chainsaw? Oh man, okay, well then there's no... Okay, well then there's no point in doing that or even leasing that. So I'm gonna give myself that 5,610 back, if that's what it was. And I will obviously hand this thing back. Where is it? There it is. We'll return it. Okay, that's done. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, okay, I don't know what's going on. A bit of waste of time there, but it is what it is. Okay, so no point whatsoever in dreaming about combining that. What on earth? Madam? What are you doing? Anyway, all right, let's put this back in the other... I'm kind of disappointed now. I like this map less. You know, you should be able to remove the hedges, especially if they're useless and you can walk through them. Did I plant those then? Probably not. Let's have a look if there are any more animals. Any more cows we can buy? No, not there. Not there. None there. Angus. Do they do milk? Ooh, they do milk. They do. I did not know Anguses do milk. That's a good cow. It's a very good cow. Maybe, do all cows do milk, I guess? I mean, let's do it. Screw it. Why not? We'll do this one. Herefords definitely do not. Well, they're not good anyway. Okay, let's buy selected. And shall we have a look at sheep? How are our cows doing? How are our ladies doing? TMR, still loads of TMR there. Yeah, they seem to be all healthy and happy. Ooh, fertility extremely low. Oh my goodness, okay. Milk production extremely low. Well, maybe it's because it's their babies. We'll give them some time. I guess also that depends on the food, right? Okay, let's give them some time. They'll sort their stuff out. We will go have a look. Actually, do we have any milk in here? Nope, none yet. Ah, yourself. Okay, sheep's is... wool production low. Nope. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Very expensive. Okay, couple more there. What's that? 5 more animals, $2,300. Look at that, 14 out of the 504. That still blows my mind how many sheep we can get on here. But yeah, that's good. That's great. We've got food is good, water is good, meadow is incredible. What a good meadow to have. Hey, don't jump over the fence. All right, anyway, got some wool. That's going to start climbing. We've got 14, so that's... We're gonna be cooking with gas very, very soon. We're gonna be making a lot of money very soon. This is all sorted. Is that the tractor I'm hearing? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, okay. This is all full. I did not think of what I was doing there. That's all right. Woo, made it through. Get this. Probably not. Actually, we'll park it under here. Why not? We're here anyway. Ooh, wow. Just about made it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Get all the way in here. Probably worth actually look at repairing this. Which is part of why I parked here. We'll go for that. We'll go with that. Here. Paint, I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna repair $6,000 to repair this. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is madness. Madness. Absolute madness. What's the condition here? Damage 33%. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep you as is for now. I do need to remember to maintain my equipment. It's very important. Very important to maintain my equipment. How about that? 1%. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. 8% is fine. I can live with that. Trailers, I'm fine with that. I will have to also at some point buy a larger milk trailer because we're going to be making a lot of milk. 3%, yeah, that's okay. That's fine. 30% of the tractor, 34% of the tractor. Okay, so that also needs to be fixed at some point. No, the two tractors need to be fixed at some point. Ooh, 54% and 17. Okay, yeah, the planter definitely needs to be repaired. 54%, poor thing. I think I'm going to get rid of that. 40, ooh, wow. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of this. It's just standing here. We don't really need another trailer. To be honest, with two trailers, it's going to be incredibly difficult to maneuver anyway. So I don't see any point in doing that. So let's sell it for $25,000. That is a lot more than I thought we'd get for that. Nice. Okay, you're just doing weird stuff now. All right, I'll do this myself because I don't know what she was doing. Doing that a little bit and then stopping. Nah, man. No, we ain't about that life. I am, however, gonna do mostly downhill. All right, let's just make sure. Create fields. Okay, cool. I don't want to create field. So just wanted to make sure that it's off. I'm seriously disappointed about the fact that we can't change that. Remove the hedges. Harvest day, and I am extremely excited. Where did I put my... Oh, wait, it's on here. All right, so we are going to jump straight into the harvest, which I have been very excited about. Also, it is July, so it is also sale day for our soybeans. It is indeed, although it's gone actually lower than what it was the month before. But that is okay. We're gonna get doing that as quick as we can. But first, let's get the harvester on the field, hooked up with a header, ready to go, so that worker can start doing its thing. Why are we not going along? Okay, cool, there we go. Oh my goodness. All right, and I'm gonna be driving through the hedges today, just because there's a lot to do, and I don't want to be faffing around with, you know, stuff we can't actually do. And I did say we're gonna clear the hedge, so if you were able to do that, those hedges wouldn't have been there anymore. So yeah, that is a problem of the map, unfortunately. Which, don't get me wrong, I understand to a degree, but at the same time, I'm not happy about it. Right, we're going to start with this field over here, the big one. Get this one knocked out. That's going to be very cool. Loads and loads of canola, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's just see. Work on the headlands. Yeah, 2 should be enough. All right, and he is off. We're going to jump out. We're going to move to get our soybeans sold as quick as we can, but I also want to have a quick look at the cows, buying new cows and buying more sheep. You know, we got to buy the good ones. We got to buy the good ones. All right, milk production. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. We'll select that one. Oh, that one's pretty good. I mean, we could do that one. Milk production's high. How is the Hereford bull milk production high? That doesn't make any sense to me. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that one. All right, we're going to buy the selected. 2 animals, not much. Quick run to the sheep. Run. Oh, no, it's over here. Run. Interestingly, not any more wool than what there was earlier. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a very good, extremely high wool production. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, another one. That's a good one. There's quite a lot of good ones today. And yeah, I'll get that one as well. All right. A couple of sheep there. What's that? 5 sheep? 5 more sheeps? And they are climbing up 19 out of 547. That still blows my mind. Food-wise and water-wise, they're still more than golden. I do need to check the cows quickly because I didn't check their food. And then we'll jump into the tractor and get the soybeans sold. Cowsies, you are good food-wise, straw-wise, and obviously they do not care for water. No milk still, but that's okay. Where is my trailer? Aha! I found it. We're going to jump in this one because it's the closest. Oh, actually. And I also need to close this door here because otherwise I might have trouble reversing in there. That's going. Ran into the field there for a second. And then obviously I will have to go grab the canola soon as well. Although, actually, no, that might take a while because it didn't fill very fast the other day. It took this entire field. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Should be quite a while before we need to go do that. Oopsie. Well, hopefully there's a bit more yield on this one, but wrong one. We'll have to wait and see. And the first reverse of the day, let's see how it goes. So far, so good. This may be my best reverse ever. And no. All right, look at that. First reverse of the day, and that was actually pretty successful. I'm gonna just pull up a little bit more. There we go. And we want soybeans. All right, all good. Soybeans are in. It's quite a bit of a drive, but it's okay. We'll get there fairly quickly. It's an easy drive. It's just a long-ish drive. Almost a full trailer. 18,430 liters. And no, I did not end up picking up the soybeans that fell on the floor, which I probably should have done, but we'll call that, you know, natural spillage. I don't know if there's a thing, if that's such a thing, but we're gonna go with that. See if we can get eyes on where that one is. There it is. Is it? It's stuck in a gate. That thing is 100% stuck in a gate. Oh my goodness. It's going. Right. Halfway. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, this is much bigger field. All right, and we're off. We should be able to get this at least unloaded before we need to go pick up that. So pretty much gonna go there straight away. I think this is it. Maybe this next one. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this red barn here. Yeah, there. See the sell point. Okay. Gonna have to open this up. This is gonna be a bit of a difficult one to get into. Sorry traffic. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, can we make it? Oh my goodness. Just. All right, we're in. Why do they make these so difficult? Jeez. All right, that is a narrow fit, but we are in. We're gonna drive on this grass field because the grass field can take it. And here we go. Wow. 38,000 liters or $38,000, and we still got a lot to go. Can you just dude, $38,000. Wowzers. Okay, that is amazing. And we've got at least, no wait, no, we're harvesting canola now. My brain was like, and we got at least another 3 trailers, but no, that's canola. That is not soybeans. Okay, maybe I should invest in soybeans. I feel like soybeans is a great way to go. That was, oh, nearly full tank. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Perfect timing. Look at that. It's almost like I planned it. I didn't, but, you know, it works. But yeah, maybe soybeans is a good way to go. Also, by this point, I haven't seen it yet because I'm recording this on Monday and the poll went live on Tuesday. But by this point, you would have voted for, the vote would have been chosen whether we should have chickens or not. So hopefully next week, by this time, we have chickens or we don't have chickens. Well, depends obviously. That is a nice house. Oh my goodness, I'm driving like an idiot. All right, let's open the door. And luckily, he's going clockwise round, so his pipe should be on the outside. So we should be able to just drive straight up to him and he should be able to empty it for us. Very cool. I think he just got full. Oh, wow, that is perfect timing. Look at that. Cannot ask for better timing than that. All right, that is the first tank. Oh, my goodness. I'm just going to keep this here, to be honest. What I want to do next is get fertilizer on the other field. So we're gonna use this one, and I'm gonna get some fertilizer. We're gonna start prepping that field for planting because it is quite a big job getting all of that done. I do need to check what they all need, but he will need fertilizer anyway, so I'll get him on. Get him fertilized. Don't know why I'm so far out, but okay. All right, let's have, actually, no, not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna get him on there, get him fertilizing. I'll have a look then at what else I need to do. I will need to, actually no, I shouldn't need to lime, because we did lime recently. And I think I'm gonna alternate between soybeans and canola, I think, on these fields. So I think we're gonna go with soybeans this time. Ooh, there are some stones. There are some stones that ideally we'd get to pick up. Okay, let's get this one fertilizing. Let's get her fertilizing and we'll jump out. Let's have a quick look at what we need to do. Okay, so it does need lime as well, and it needs rolling, and it's got a bit of stone. Okay, so not ideal. Weed shouldn't be a problem, but yeah, we'll be fertilizing now with our first layer of fertilizer. We'll then lime it. Actually, I might start getting the lime ready anyway. It also needs rolling, which I'll probably do. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna focus on the stones here. Why is that? Yeah, okay, that is okay. I'm gonna focus on the stones. It's not too bad, but there are stones, and that is not ideal for our equipment. So let's have a look at sales first. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, and then let's have a look at the stone picker. I'm probably just gonna go quite big on the stone picker size because I can. Not quite. What that? 2? Yeah, that's not a lot. Wow, this one can take a lot, but that tractor strength requirement is insane. 20 meters. Wow. Okay, that's only 5 meters, which is fine. I mean, we could get a worker on for that. I don't mind that. We're gonna hire purchase this, I think. Let's see. And then I need to find a lime factory. Can I might be able to actually just do that. We're gonna do a hire purchase on this. We're gonna go with a 10% deposit, 4 years. Actually, we'll go for 20%. No, yeah, 16% deposit. That's a nice and small amount. Option number 1, purchase. I know we have enough money, but I want to get a really big tractor for us. So that is kind of my goal with that. All right, let's grab. Probably could do this one, to be honest. Oh, need to open the gate first, the door first. Okay. Whoa. I do also need, see, this is where we now do need an extra tractor because I do need to get the mowing going, but I'm not too worried about that. I can do that next month. That is not a absolute, we have to do it today. I would like to because that means it's, you know, it's done and it's something that's off the, what do you call it? Off the list, you know? How's the... Oh no, that needs harvesting as well. Okay, it's a lot to harvest today. It's a lot to harvest. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm definitely gonna stagger them a bit more because it's quite a lot on one day, you know. So what I'll most likely do is I'll harvest them all now. I'll get this one, this field that we're doing now. I'll get that one fully sorted and planted. I can start with the next one, but I can't plant on that until next month. Until August, just to stagger it. And then this one and the wheat field, I'll do the same. I'll prep it, but I won't plant until September. So it's going to be August, so July, August, September for harvesting next year. Not quite, but you know, somewhere around there. And also, to be fair, next year I won't necessarily have to do stones because I won't necessarily have to plow it. It may only be a cultivator job next year. Because you don't have to necessarily plow every year, right? Stones are hooked up. This is quite a big piece of equipment, to be fair. Look at it, jeez Louise. Oh, went close to that corner. The fence post. I think this tractor's going to struggle with this, to be honest. It's quite a heavy piece of equipment, and now once this is loaded full of stones, oh my goodness. Okay, this one is ready. I need to see what she's actually doing. Also have a quick look at this. Yeah, we got some time. To be fair, I think she's going to be done now. Yep. I would have really liked her to fold out, but yeah, that was very quick. Okay, awesome. That actually does help a lot, which means, well, this folds. I can get this one on the field, and we can get somebody going on that. And I can move this off the field. Come on, tractor. Oh my goodness, she just went straight through the wow, okay. Just disappeared. The tractor just disappeared off the face. Oh wow, we just got air. Oh, this is gonna be a difficult turn. Oh yeah. I was like, no, we're good. Oh no. Whew. Okay, that one's done. I may just try and get this one on the mower, since we do have a little bit of gap now. Because that field is still going to take quite a lot of work. The grass fields, well, all of the grass fields are going to still take quite a lot of work. It's not just, oh yeah, we're just going to cut them. It's you know, cutting, windrowing. We're not going to even waste our time with tedding, so I might as well sell that tedder actually. You know, baling, wrapping. There's a lot of work, and a lot of that the AI unfortunately cannot do. I am going to try the... Ooh, actually I need to do that now, because I do believe I've actually got the mod on this time. Might be hoping too much, but I do think I have the AI can bale mod, or turn bale on mod. So if you have the baler on, it should, theoretically speaking, do it all. but we will see. That tractor definitely needs a repair. So once this field is done, I need to get 70% damage. Yeah, I need to get this repaired as soon as I can. I probably could get it done now, but we're just gonna let him do this and see what happens. I don't know if he's gonna be strong enough to do this, but we're gonna give him every opportunity to prove us wrong. All right, that's full. I mean, yeah, that's fine. All right, yeah, see, turn it on, and he's bailing. Okay, this is ridiculous. Obviously also gonna get stuck on that. Okay, that's going. Let's get the trailer. Whew, okay, there's a lot. It's just constant jumping around. Handbrake off. I have gotten comfortable in the last couple of months where there wasn't too much to do. And now it's just crazy again. I would have liked it to be on the other side, but that's okay. It's okay. Luckily, we do not actually have it on field damage, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And I think, to be honest, it's getting to that point where we probably could buy this field now. But no, actually, we do need that extra tractor first. You know, we definitely need that extra tractor first because, yeah, these tractors, although great and powerful, they are struggling, some of them. It's getting to a point where we will need to look at like a 300-400 horsepower tractor. So, yeah, we'll do that soon. I might actually have a look in a second, see what we can find. I would like to, because we can always ask them to look for it, you know, sale-wise. Yeah, see, this is kind of the sort of thing we're looking for here. So, yeah, something like this. What's the difference between these? Literally nothing. Well, we don't have to go for John Deere, but we are already using John Deere so much. So I kind of feel like we should. But yeah, the R6 series is probably what we're going to aim for to start with. That's 281 horsepower. Should be pretty good for us. We could also, we could also potentially sell the other smaller tractor, or maybe even the other smaller tractors, potentially. All right, I'm gonna go unload this, because we're not gonna get another full load in here. Where is the, wow, it is, see, this one, I think is struggling quite a lot. That is gonna take quite a while to do. To be honest, I'd almost rather have, although that tractor is very handy, but I'd almost rather have 3 really strong tractors that really move well and have no trouble than 4 that, not all of them, but 4 that, you know, a lot of them are having some trouble with the equipment we've got. Okay, that's all in. Whew. Let's go turn this around. We'll take this tractor back to the field. I need to have a think about what I need to do still. I do need to roll, but that other tractor is going to take a while. Which is this? This is a 6R, so this is actually a pretty strong tractor. And it is actually our strongest tractor that is pulling this. So actually, to be fair, it's pulling quite well. I mean, uphill is probably really difficult, but it's doing the job. It's definitely not struggling with it, per se. But we still have to do plowing on this side. We have to do lime on here, and we have to roll this. So it's a lot of work, a lot of work. All right, let's jump back into this one. We'll just turn around the trailer, and we'll take it back, and then I can have a look at what the mower is doing. Nothing. It's not doing anything. Why not? Are we stuck on something? I think it's the tractor is not quite strong enough to do this. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's just reverse a little bit here. I'm gonna have to go grab the big one, which means this one's gonna have to pull the trailer. That's gonna be interesting. All right, I can probably drop it off here. Pull this one forward just a tad, and then I can just pull out like this. Quickly open the gate. Running up and down. Actually, what is the size of this tractor? What is the strength of this one? This is the 7710, so is that 192? Let's have a look, actually. 160. Okay, so 195 is the, yeah, okay, so, and this one's the 192, okay. That's fine. We've got, this one's 160, so 30,000 for that one. And 21,000 for that one. That's 50 something thousand. We can't get anything there. Let's have a look. Potentially buying this one. Let's see if we can get somebody to can get it used. Let's see how much it'll cost. Normal fee, 80% chance. Sure, we'll just do a normal fee. I mean, we could go for an older, you know, an older something like this, but yeah, not right now. Not right now. I think this is the 160, so we need, yeah, we definitely need the the other one, 192 on here, which has got the trailer on. And then this one can do the trailer. It's going to struggle with the trailer, I think, but I don't think we've got a choice. This one can do most of the other stuff. It can pull the lime spreader, it can pull the roller, so it shouldn't be a problem to use for any of the other things. Jump out of that quickly, unhook this. Let's get out of the way here. Just running and running, toing and froing, isn't it? I don't necessarily need to hook this up right now, but I'm going to anyway. Just because then it's done. Then when I get back here, I can just start and it's not any more rigmarole. I don't know if that's a thing, but it is now. All right, let's go. This one shouldn't have a problem pulling that. It's a full 32 horsepower stronger. Well, it'll have a problem pulling it, uphill especially. Oh wow, the tank is full. Okay. All right, let's get this sorted first. I don't think I've taken a breath yet. Jeez. It is, oh my goodness. It is just on and on and on and just going and going and going. All right, these strobes are getting annoying now, so let's turn that off. Hook this up. Okay, let's see. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's going. All right, cool, I'm happy. That is actually very good. Mowing and baling at the same time. Let's close the gate so that doesn't cause any problems. Oh yeah, and it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Sweet. All right, it's gonna definitely have a couple of gaps, but I can easily pick that up at the time. And obviously, if it causes too many problems, then we just won't do that in the future. Okay, that is going. I could probably just turn that off. Let's have a look at how this one's going. It's going pretty good. It is such a slow process, isn't it? But yeah, we definitely don't have problem with space. I think we'll easily fit all the stones in here. That's at 28%, and well over half the field done. I don't know if this one will be able to pull our lime spreader. I think it will. I think it will. So I think we're gonna have to use it for that. It's not a very fast reverser, that's for sure. That's okay. Also, that silage compactor can definitely go. Have I got any lime in here? No, I do not. Okay. Well, worst case scenario, I can at least go buy the rest. Can I close that? I don't even know what's going on with that thing. We could sell... Yeah, I think I'm going to quickly sell the tether. And where are they? Yeah, the silo compactor. We'll sell that because we're never going to use that. We don't even have a silo anymore. And we'll sell the tether because that didn't work. So I think that was pretty good. $335,000. We'll go fill this with some lime. This may be the last time we buy lime because... the lime that we've got, we may be able to put that into where we're making the fertilizer, which will be very handy indeed. Oh, no, that's herbicide. Okay, I thought for a second I've got more lime over there, but no. Okay, I think this one should be fine pulling it. It's probably not going to be very fast, but it should be okay doing it. I do also need to remember to check my fuel consistently, especially the hired vehicles. Although I do think all of them are pretty close to full, so it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't run out of fuel in any one of them. All right, I'm going to buy a couple of boxes of lime. Lime, we'll go with 4, should be fine. For now, we will most likely have to buy some more. But this should at least... What can I get in here? 14,000 liters, I think? I can't remember. To be honest, while I'm here, never mind. I was just going to buy some more. I should have bought it when I bought this. But okay, that's fine. I'm probably, to be honest, I'm probably going to remove that mod. It's quite handy from a roleplay perspective, but for normal farming, we don't really have the time to be waiting around for an hour. It is more annoying than anything else. And to be honest, I don't remember growing up with the... we used to call it a... what's the word? We used to call it a coöperatie. Which is basically a cooperation. And I think they call it the same here. Co-op. I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyway, I don't ever remember that being closed during lunch break. I just remember all the time being able to go there pretty much at any point with my dad. But anyway, it is what it is for now. Hopefully we can pretty much just jump straight on. Oh, okay, I'm not sure what happened there. I just went straight through the wall. I'm not complaining. I'm quite happy about it because otherwise it would have been a problem. I hope that we can get onto this field pretty much straight away and get the lime spread going. There may just be, actually, to be honest, I am going to do it because it's probably going to take a while, and I may have to just maneuver the vehicles from time to time, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world having to do that, because at least it is still going. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think we should be all right. Good luck, tractor. This one's almost full. This one's going slow, but going. What on earth? Not even stopping. Okay, that's a concern. That's all right. That's all right. How stupid do you feel now? All right, I'm having to remove this. I have no words. Okay. The tank is just full. I've just been catching up quickly on what all the tractors are doing. And it is quite cool how we've pretty much got all 4 of our tractors active. And what I've been thinking, because we've got all 4 of the tractors active, and the one that we've got with the front loader is quite a handy tractor to have, because it's a little bit smaller, it's got the front loader, so might be that we don't sell that one. Just that one. The other one, the bigger one, the 161, we could probably still sell that one. I mean, it's not that we have to sell them. I think we've got enough money and enough going around, you know, with incomes potentially for harvests, hopefully eventually the milk, you know, the wool, etc., that we don't necessarily have to worry about every single penny. I think I should have a look and calculate what the field will cost. I think I did last video, but I can't remember now. That's over a week ago from recording, so I think I should have a look at that and just kind of decide whether I'm gonna, just want to get away from here, get the, yeah, this tractor is struggling with this a little bit, but that's fine. It is what it is. Get the tractor or not. I definitely think we need to get the tractor. Let's have a quick look. I believe it's this field we said. 29,000. Yeah, I did calculate. Okay, that's not too bad. And I think with the 29,000 and the, I want to say it was 70-something thousand for the chicken coop, I reckon I should be okay to do that, even with a very expensive tractor. So I think I'm going to do that. Oh, yeah, of course the shop is currently closed. What am I doing? I think I'm going to buy this field. Actually, no, I have to wait for you guys to vote. I can't do that just yet. But I want to save enough so I can do that, at least. We've also got the forklift there. And obviously that's not doing anything at this point. But hopefully soon it will. That is on its last run, which means I'm then going to move it over to the other field. Obviously empty it first. And then I'll do the wheat field last. I don't know if I'm going to get everything done in this episode. Yeah, see, this tractor is proper struggling. Come on. And that one's done, so let's empty it. Come on, boy. All right, probably a good idea to... Oh, wow, so close, so close. Almost done with that. That's great. That is doing very good. All right, let's pipe out here. Handbrake on. So I just know where to go at least. And I think, actually, I have no idea who that is. That's complete there. All right, let's stop that. Turn this tractor off. Okay, stoneworker, sweet. Happy days. That is on. Let's fold it. Yeah, cool. Not even a problem with the lime spreader. That's good. Okay, so we can start the loader on, or the... Actually, this one does have a front loader, so we could theoretically sell the other one. We can start the roller on this now. And I'm just going to pause this for a second, because that's done. And I want to get this one going as quick as I can, because this is quite a slow process, the harvesting. I think we're going to have to buy that soon, because I got to plow this now. I'm going to plow all of our fields. I mean, I don't have to plow this now. I do have a little bit of time, but I want to start getting ahead with it just so I can stagger it properly. And there is quite a lot of work. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to plow that. Well, let's do this one first. I would like to plant today, if that's at all possible. So let's get this one going. That's moving, that's fine. This is one is going to struggle, but let's get this unloaded. And then I could probably use this one for the roller, maybe. Once the roller's on, I can start seeding. That's the goal. Rolling, then seeding. I mean, The sprayer is almost done. The live spreader is almost done. Although I am going to be in the way there. Get out of the way! Oh, good save, good save. Just about in time. Alright, let's get this off here. We're going to quickly unload it, drop it off, get the roller. We can start the roller on here already, pretty much. I may just have to fix that little bit of line there. Also, don't... Oh my goodness. These things with their gates and bales. I have to consistently check on you guys. Oh my word. Alright. I want to see if I can drop this off at the thing. The station. The production thing. I feel like I should be able to. But I am not sure. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to leave this here for now. Still got loads of space in that, so I'm not too worried. Let's go grab the roller. Rolling shouldn't take too long. And then I can get the... Probably, to be fair, the one I'm on now, the other one to start planting. It's just... It's non-stop, but I love it. Alright, that is the... mower, potentially? It's got to be the mower. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright, so I can get you going on this. I'm going to jump into the mower tractor, which is here. And I have to redo a lot of this. But that is fine. That is fine. Okay, let's... Yeah, this tractor is struggling a lot with this. I'm going to go down instead. Oh, no. I did say I need to check. That is incredibly annoying. Alright, you know what? I'm going to get this one on there. I can worry about cleaning this up later. I'm not going to bail right now. Which one ran out? This one? Oh, okay, not fuel. Whew, okay. I was worried. Oh, okay, that's okay, that's okay. I don't mind that. We're going to buy another 7 because I'm going to have to get the other fields limed as well. So that is okay. And I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I'm actually thinking with the baling, although it helps to a degree, I think it causes more problems than is worth it, because I consistently have to go fix them, and now I still have to do a lot of that again. I have to mow it again, you know what I mean? Where if I just have it on on mowing, I don't really have that problem. So they just mow and they, you know, do what they gotta do, and I can kind of leave them to it. You know what I mean? It's like being a boss to people that you can't actually trust. Alright, that's dumping. I need to dump this quick because I gotta go get the new canola from the harvester, because that's almost full. Luckily that done pretty quick. And I'm probably, just gonna cut through here. This one's almost done rolling, which is great. I believe I told him to do a job, but he never did it. He's just been stood here. I told him to drive to over there so I can get him in the field, but nope. Just decided to ignore his boss. I'm having a lot of trouble with these workers today. They're not earning their keep. Okay, we're in a bit of a predicament here, but that should still be okay. Just gonna get him going here. He's got to do the head. What are you doing? Okay, never mind. That's probably for the best. All right, let's see where we are with this. And see what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna get the baler off of that. Yeah, just stop. Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself. I'll go grab the other mower, get that on here, and I'll clean this up at some point. Okay then. Oh, you too. That's ridiculous. Oh well. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm finding that so yeah. I enjoy that more than I should, I guess. Okay, that should be almost done then. There's going to continue finishing that round. Yeah. I'm going. Currently, we've got the sprayer going on. We've got the harvester going on there, missing a entire strip for some reason. And we've got the mower going on over there. And the roller just finished. Well, actually, did that finish just then? No? Okay. Well, the roller just finished, so I'm gonna be moving this one back to get it all sorted and stored away for now, because we are going to be doing more, but not going to worry about that right now. I do need to probably plow this one, at least cultivate, but probably plow. I don't know. We'll most likely plow it. I'll probably end up plowing it. I can't remember what I did before we seeded. Did I plow it or did I cultivate it? I feel like I cultivated it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I cultivated it. So I need to get a plow in there to get that going. And then I need to make sure that I do all of the same stuff for that. And I don't necessarily need to do that right now. I think I said this to ooh, that's close. In the previous episode, I don't necessarily need to worry about all of that field stuff right now, because I'm essentially going to wait a month before I plant on there. Well, I'm going to wait till next month before I plant on there. Ooh, that is also really close. Oh no, I touched it. Whoopsie. No, oh yeah, touched it again. Just can't help myself, can I? Okay. That one there. I'm probably just gonna get the plow straight on, to be honest, because I've got the tractor here. Might as well get it on, get that going, get at least a little bit of work done on that. So, you know, next month isn't that bad, because next month I'll have to harvest actually I want to try and harvest the wheat this month. I want to try and harvest that now. I don't know, do I have 2 months to harvest? I never remember, and I'm always worried that something goes wrong. I'm always like, ooh, no, what if I miss the harvest window? What if my crop withers and then I'm screwed, you know? Always worry about that. What is going on up there? Did he miss some spots? Okay, looks like my spread is done, so I can change that around soon as well. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's fine. All right, let's get him going. All right, swap around. We'll start this one up again. Still actually got quite a lot of lime in here, which is good. I did have to obviously go fill this up again. I don't know if you remember. Ooh, that's done as well. Wait, let's stop this first, and we'll jump into our tractor. That mower has been causing me a lot of issues. I don't know what. Oh, that might be why they're doing the strip. He might be like, okay, cool, I am almost full. I'm gonna make one strip so that I don't have to move and the tractor can get in there. Might be. I actually kind of like that. That's some high level thinking. Good job. Oh, we're struggling up here. Come on, boy. Come on. You're so close. Don't give up now. Definitely gonna need the handbrake. And pull. Handbrake is on. Actually, while this goes, I could probably move this. Not gonna go too far with it because I do need to use it on that field again. So, and this one's pretty much sorted now. I could, actually, you know what, might not do that just yet. I might want to start planting, because I can plant now. It's pretty much sorted. I rolled too early. I learned yesterday that I'm supposed to roll after to compact the soil, which actually, it's kind of interesting and it makes a lot of sense. It makes it harder for the plants to grow out of the soil, but that makes them stronger, which is actually really cool. So, yeah, never thought about that. Let me just put this on. I want to check what my... What's 116? Yeah, no, that's not going to pull it. Okay, that's fine. What about the plow, actually? Ooh, I can pull the plow with this. Okay, so I'm going to go pull the plow with this one. I knew I was going to hit my bells then. I'm going to go pull plows with this one, which means that I can get the planter going. I don't know what we're going to do. Soybeans? I feel like we should do some soybeans this time. We need to do stone picking on this as well. Never gonna end. Perfect timing. And I'm gonna unhook this one. Feel we're looking good. I had my headphones on the wrong way, so I was like, why am I hearing the tractor on my left? It's early morning. I'm sorry. All right, let's hook this one up and let him go. This is still going. This one has been causing a lot of problems, but I'm glad to see that it's actually going on. And let's get the planter on this field. It's all coming to a head, which is great. It's great news. Slowly but surely, I'm going to start making things easier for myself by, staggering the crops, staggering the what do you call it, the harvest harvest. I wonder how much we still got on here. Okay, definitely need some more seeds. Probably gonna have to drive up to put it in here. Don't think. Trying to think if I've got any seeds around, but I don't think so. So I'm just gonna go through here and go buy some more. I also want to have a look while I'm at the shop. See if I can potentially make this planter do fertilizer as well. I don't necessarily, I can do it at my shop, technically speaking, but I'm gonna be up there anyway, and I'm gonna check, just because it would make it a little bit easier. I may have to do some adjustments to it, may have to add some equipment or something, but I think it's worth having a look. I need to go empty that trailer as well, but I'll do that in a second. Actually, I might need to do that because the harvest, I mean, the harvest can still go on until tonight, so it doesn't really matter which one does which. This one takes, I think, more. Actually, you know what I can do? Now that I thought of it, I can get this one to deliver for me. This one, set destination. Is he going? He's going. Sweet. Happy days. I can get out. I can jump into this one. Let the gravity pull us. I do need to check my fuel as well. Need to make sure everyone's good for fuel. Yeah, I know, Abki. I'm probably at some point gonna have to move the stuff here. Find another spot for it or something, because the moving of this tractor with a trailer gets quite difficult here with all of that stuff on there. I could probably actually just pull forward just a little bit, get next to it, and I think this may have been my best ever reverse. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's see. All going in, happy days, very quickly. It empties so quick. I think, no, I'm not gonna go through the hedge there. I was gonna say maybe I should go through the hedge there because, you know, X, Y, and Z, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll go through the other hedges, the ones where I would have connected the fields, but this hedge would have stayed, so I'm not gonna go through this. And we are through, where is he? Over there, okay. Sweet, it's all fine, he came down. I'm actually gonna go around because this is a bit lower than that one. Still struggling though. I think I saw a bit of wheel spin there for a second, but it's going, it's going. Like I said, new tractors has to be done, There's an R6 that actually, yeah, I requested to find it potentially, so hopefully in the next month we get to do that. All right, that's going. Handbrake on. Let's jump in here. This one's good. I just want to check. Feels good. Feels good. Fuel is good, and he's also finished, which is good, so we can turn him on, get him on the next field. There's a lot of grass on there. No, that's the one. All right, the grass is almost cut, which is great. I'm not going to be able to do everything on it though. I just don't have the capacity to do that today, but at least let me check quickly. Yeah, still no. Hey, it just stays grass. I don't know why. Okay, that's fine. This one. Okay, sweet. Let's get this in here quickly. I want to have a look and see if I can. Ooh, where am I going? Where am I going? There I am. If I can actually do this, maybe extend it a little bit. Oof, it needs. Oh no, it's a paint condition. It's fine. I might as well repair it. To be fair, while I'm here. I cannot customize it. Okay, which means that it's most likely all sorted in that sense. So might as well repair it because we're here. The tractor, might as well repair that while we're here. Actually, can we customize this? No, it's already got the biggest engine. Okay. We can't actually do anything with that. Might actually be worth looking at the other tractors, seeing if we can potentially do that with the, you know, some of the other tractors we've got on there. I don't think that'll be possible though. It would surprise me if that was possible, but you know, you never know. Right, let's get us hooked up, and then I'll have the. Ooh, that was not a lot. I'm gonna buy another bag. Ah, cool. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, I'm gonna get the worker to do this again. Actually, no, that's fine. That should be okay. I could just do it myself because I don't really currently have anything else that desperately needs my attention. The mower's going. I would like to get a tractor on there to start the windrow. But it's not the end of the world. I mean, I probably still could. Let's see. Plow. No. Actually, no. All of my tractors are working. I'm going to go up to the top gate here, which is actually kind of handy having. Keep forgetting how close it is when I go this route. This side. All right. Let's change the... I think we're going to go soybeans today. Oh, we need a planter for that. Gosh, darn it. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna have to be canola again. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I will need to buy a planter then at some point. Okay, let's go. Let's go, sir. This one's going well. It's doing its thing. Almost done. Should be able to finish all of that. Again, almost done. And, ooh, I left this on. Not ideal. I'm wondering if I could get the windrow. No, there's not much point. I think let's have a look at a tractor. So let's see. I am looking for, what are the strength of these tractors? 190. Not really what I need. I mean, 225 would be good. It may just be that we end up not buying a John Deere this time. Ooh, I do like the Voltra. And I mean, this is a pretty good buy. Wow, that one can... Wait, no, this is the one I've got in the other one. I can't have the same tractor on two different series. I know most people don't care about that, but I like the variation. I like variation. Yeah, I'm kind of... I would have loved to stick with John Deere, but that is such a good price. What's the options? Oh, that's for the 3.173. Should we see if we can find this on used? No, oh, custom logo. Find used? Yeah, we'll do that. Normal search. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see. We'll see what they bring out for us. In the meantime, we could probably lease one. And it doesn't have to be a massive tractor to lease one. But nah, to be honest, no. I don't think it's worth it. You left a little bit. Sir? Let's double check here. Yeah, you're planting canola. That's all good. Good job, keep going. Plowing's going well. About half of the field done, apart from the headland. That dude's just sat there. Oh, you're full. Oh, wow, okay. Let's fill you up then. Or no, fill this up, empty you out then. Oh, a little bit on the edge there. Maybe a little bit too close for comfort, but I mean, it's on. It's on, it's all going on. It's just a bit close, but yeah. I only just realized. We're doing good though, we're doing good. I'm definitely going to be able to get the other one planted. That's going on now. I'll be able to finish the harvest here, start and finish the harvest on the wheat farm. The wheat farm's pretty small, so that's not going to take long at all. Yeah, we got quite a lot of canola as well. Actually, let's actually have a look at that. Canola, 57,000. Obviously, that price is very low, but in November, it's going to go up and we can sell it again, which is going to be very good. We got some straw. I don't know where the straw is. I'm guessing it's the bale straws, the straw bales in that shed. Got some diesel. Still got a ton of slurry. I do also think that I need to start prepping for chickens. The vote is in. The vote was in. And I think it's time to start prepping for chickens. So I'm going to buy this field. And then while we wait, I'm going to move down here and we're going to get some chicken sheds in here. And we're going to go massive. 2,000, do we say? There's one with 2,000. Going to have 2,000 chickens. That one, $79,000. That's actually a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Where is the gate? How do we get in here? Hello? Only this one? So this is the only place I could go to get in here? I mean, it's not the end of the world if that is the case, but I would have liked it to be slightly different. Anyway, that's fine. That's fine then. Now, we got a couple of options here. I could possibly keep the field. Actually, it's dead flat here. So if we put this here, we can put one against its back and actually maybe even use the field for something or just have another pen or something on there. Right. So I'm going to do that. 2,000 chickens here. Obviously we don't. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I did not know I can do that. I mean, to be honest, no real point in making it too much because, that should be done. Where are you? There you are. Why up there? Why up there? Let's just... Okay, you're going well. Let's just move you instead. Well, I gotta get this one down there anyway for the wheat. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go through the gate with this. Probably not. I could give it a shot though. All done already. That was nice and quick. I'll definitely be able to get through. I mean, I could, worst case scenario, go through the hedge, but I reckon I'll definitely be able to get through here. This is a double gate, so this should be fairly easy to get through. The problem is this one. But if I angle it, maybe the other way around. Nah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna have to go through the hedge here. Sorry. All right, let's get this one going. We will... Ooh, this one's done. Happy days. Geez, there's a lot of grass in this field. There is a stupid amount of grass in this field. It is mad. Okay, let's drive up here. We'll get this one mowed, and then I can get this same tractor to get the windrow going. But yeah, there's There's going to be a lot of grass in this field. Oh my goodness. That's 3 cuts just on that field. Okay, made it through. Still have to clean up this one because it's a bit annoying, but I will do. It's all good. And let's go. Yep, that's doing its thing. Let's turn this on. We'll go ditch this, dump this, drop this, whatever you call it. Double tap the handbrake. That bend always catches me a bit off guard. Alright, let's straighten this one out. We'll get on here for not the last time today, actually. We've still got the wheat to go. And then that wheat can go straight to the chickens. So it actually works out perfectly. Alright, that is dumping. Going well. I kind of want to see, can I go visit my chicken coop quickly? I want to buy some chickens for that. There we go. Visit. Oh yeah. Hi guys. 2031 chickens. I can have 2031 chickens in here. That is pure madness. I do have to do a little bit of work around here just to make it neat. Okay, yeah, we'll select that one. Oh, don't, yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah. Egg production is what we want, so yeah. Egg production is average. We want high or very high or extremely high. That's what we want. That's what we want. I don't know how much that actually affects it, but it's definitely worth doing it. Why is... Oh, that's a baby rooster. It's a very good baby rooster. Am I wrong in thinking that roosters don't lay eggs? Chat? Not chat. YouTube? Let me know. Please tell me, because I'm fairly confident roosters can't lay eggs. I don't think that is a thing. But am I wrong? Like, is it a thing? Can they lay eggs somehow? By some weird magic? Surely not, right? All right, let's do a little bit of work here. I need to do a little bit of painting first. I should probably put some gravel down, actually, now that I think of it. I'm not going to worry too much about putting gravel down here, because I am eventually going to put another coop down here, I think. We're going to have 4,000 chickens. Imagine that. 4,000 chickens. I mean, it's going to take a long time to get to 4,000 because, especially if I buy like I buy now, but that is kind of the way I think the best way to do it is, which button is it? That one. And yes, as you can see, this doesn't cost me anything. I have got the mod on that makes it free to do this kind of stuff. Because in real life, on a farm, most often the farmers have all of the equipment to do this anyway. Yes, you have to pay for the gravel potentially. I mean, I don't remember my dad ever doing that. I believe we always just got the gravel from the farm. But, you know, for the most part, you wouldn't be doing much with it. You wouldn't need to do much because you would just have everything on the farm. You'd have all the equipment, all the buckets or all the scrapers or whatever it is that you would need to make it work, you know. Gonna do a bit on the outskirt here as a road almost, and then this bit, and then go around here. I'm a little bit disappointed I didn't realize I could make the thing bigger, but hey, that's a lesson learned, right? Next time I can put it here and I can make this entire area the chicken coop, because then we're looking at, you know, a lot more than just 4,000 chickens. That's kind of why I'm doing the road back here, so that when I get to that point, I can just do it, you know, not have to worry about the road, not have to worry about getting in and out with the equipment, and that should be more than enough space. Sweet. I mean, to be fair, I could probably buy it, but that's unnecessary. Right, that is going to be it for now. Let's jump into, yep, that's empty, or full, sorry, we need to empty that, so let's go do that. And then we're going to put that straight into the chickens. All of the wheat from now on is going straight to the chickens. I know initially it's going to be a lot of wheat for a small amount of chickens, but eventually we're going to need that wheat. That wheat is going to need to be building up, and may even be that at some point we start rotating the canola fields or whatever, the arable fields to, you know, 1 year we do wheat on that just to fill up the tanks for a couple of years. Got to maneuver this thing because this is quite a long trailer. That should be good. Yep, we got there eventually. The interesting thing is that although wheat is cheaper, this field is actually yielding quite a lot of wheat. You know, we're only halfway, well, yeah, we're about halfway with the headland. Or is he's done one headland? Yeah, okay, we've done one headland, and we're already at 8,000 liters. Where that other fields, the canola, took quite a while to get to 8,000 liters. So I think you can make quite a lot of money with wheat, actually. Just because oh no, it should be straw. Why, sir, can you please do straw? Right, let's do this. We'll enable straw and then press H again. Why doesn't it just automatically do straw? I think that's a stupid thing. I think the game needs to make it so that it's automatically straw, because we need that straw for the cows. We're gonna have to buy hay already. I don't want to get to a point where I have to buy something else. This one is going well. Fuel's still looking good. I can turn this off. This one's doing really well, and this one's doing really well as well. Almost done, and then I'll have to get the stone picker on here. I'll probably do that tomorrow, as in, yeah, tomorrow. So I'm pretty sure these two tractors could potentially go bigger. Actually, probably all three of these could potentially go bigger. Definitely, I'm very certain this one can go bigger. Let's have a look. So 6R, 145. Yeah, so this one, oh, it could go up to 185. Okay. Okay, no, so that is the highest it can go. I was thinking of this one. I was thinking of the 320, which can go up to 250. Okay, probably not. I'm wrong then. I'm pretty sure now. Where are you? You're there. What's happening? Right, this one is now done. Oh, did I just turn that off? Okay, there we go. Right, all the grass cut. That is great news. Let's look at that. It's like a thick layer. Anyway. Right, we're going to take this back, the mower back anyway, and then we got to get a windrow on here. But before we do that, I believe the harvester is going to be full any second now. I'm pretty sure. Imagine he just tries to put that in. That would be cool. Unlikely, but would be cool. Yeah, no, not happening. It's all good. All right. Stone picker, windrow. Stone picker, windrow. Stone picker, windrow. I think it's difficult, but windrows. Ooh. I messed up. I gotta clean up the other bits first on that other field. Oh, that's ready. The harvest is ready. I'm just gonna finish this. There's too much going on. I'm like, oh no, I gotta do that. No, I gotta do this. No, I gotta do that. I don't know what to do. Right, this one I'm probably not gonna windrow this because it's not necessary. I will just take the baler at some point and just run over this. I would like to do that actually before we get to the next month, because otherwise it may cause difficulty actually seeing where all of these bits are. And not that these bits are that important, but every little bit counts. You know, it all adds up. So I don't wanna, you know, throw away money here or just lose it. You know, leave it. I wanna make sure I get everything I can here. All right, let's stop that from working. We'll fold that up. We'll take this back. Okay, what next? Well, actually, let's get the harvester going first. That should be our priority. Let's run across under the trees. I mean, that's 16,000 liters of wheat already, and we still got quite a lot of this field left. So I'm starting to think that maybe this field will be enough for our food per year, because that's essentially what we need. We need enough wheat for our chickens to last a year. Don't need any more than that. And I think, I mean, 16,000 liters so far. We've probably got another 8, maybe even 2 more loads. So another 16, so 32,000 liters of wheat a year. I think should be enough for our chickens if we have, you know, 4,000 chickens. I think. I may be wrong. Kind of makes sense to me. I can't imagine them eating that much, because that is a lot. I do have to go empty this, but first, let's just see what's okay, call to plow is done. Sweet, we can actually get the windrow on this now. I'm not going to worry about call to plowing the other field, because I'll do that next month, because that is to be plowed much, that field is going to be working a lot later. My voice is struggling, I'm sorry. So we can get the windrow on here. I'm going to use the plow soon, so I'm just going to drop it off here. Oh no! It fell over. That's really annoying. Needs to be better designed. All right. Let's get the windrow out. I'll worry about the other 2 fields first. I'll probably get the stone picker on this tractor. Maybe do the baling quickly. That little bit of baling over there, just so that field's done before it gets too dark and might be difficult to see. Actually, that's probably a good shot. That is probably a good shot. Okay. This bale is definitely going to get into the way here, so I need to move this. I will need my super strength for it, but that is okay. Once in a while is not the end of the world. Turn that off again. All right, let's jump into... That's probably going to get stuck now. I can almost guarantee you that just got stuck. Okay, let's go put the mower down. We'll grab the baler quickly. We'll do a little bit of baling, and then I'll get the stone picker on the other field. And then, for the most part, next month is going to be sorting out these 2 fields, the wheat and the other canola field, and baling, really. I'm not going to worry too much about baling all of them now. I'm going to get this windrow. That's going to be full, almost full. I need to get I need to, literally as I said it, I need to get the trailer emptied. Is that stuck somewhere? No, it's going. Okay. Other way. Okay, this tractor struggles with this as well, especially uphill, but I'm gonna just mostly do downhill then, because that should be pretty quick. If I turn it off, run around to the top, there's a little bit I will have to get though. See how much it struggles uphill? Not ideal. All right, let's turn it off. We'll run it uphill quickly. Running up that hill. And the harvester's full. Okay, it stays light for quite a while, which is helpful. Turn that on. I feel like there's just a crazy amount of grass on both of these, all three of those fields actually. That one in front of us, maybe not so much, but the other two, there's just a crazy amount of grass. All right, let's turn this off. I'm gonna run down. No, there's one over there that I could quickly grab. Just a little bit here. It's very finicky picking up all of these little bits. And to be fair, it's probably not necessary. I think we've got enough grass to not really have to worry about it. But I just can't do that. I don't know why. I just want to get everything out of it that I can. I think I'm the same in life. I'd like to think I'm the same in life. I have a zeal. I don't know if that's the thing, you know, for getting as much as I can out of something. I'm not picking anything up because it's not lowered. That may be why. Okay, we're almost done. The lights have started going on, which is not ideal. It's going to start getting difficult to do stuff, but for the most part, I think what needs to be done for today has been done. Apart from the harvest, I just still need to finish that harvest, but that is... No, there's a fence. That's going to be done in a couple of minutes. Literally just need to finish picking this up, and then I'll empty the trailer, and then we'll be golden to get that going. So that will then finish, and I do think we're probably going to get 32,000 out of that. All right, I'll turn this off, lift it, and I will literally just unhook it. I don't need that anymore. The tractor can do the stone picking, so I may just start that off just to get a little bit of headroom, or get ahead a little bit for next month. But for now, I'm just going to stop it in here so I can get that tractor filled, or emptied rather. I could probably take the 20% from that, which will be 4,000 liters. Wait, where's it's over here. Which will be 4,000 liters, which means that might be able to continue finishing its job. So let's give it a shot. This is going to struggle with full 20,000 liters of wheat though, but it's okay. Oh yeah, it's on the struggle bus. It is the struggle bus. It's not on the struggle bus. It is the struggle bus. Come on, you can do it. I don't know how we're going to get up that hill. I may just need to get the bigger tractor for this. I think this is the 161. I'm not sure. Oh, slightly off there. Sorry. All right, let's get in there. And we're in. Sweet. Happy days. Lights on. I may just have to consider using the trailer fill capacity setting, because although we can fill the trailer full now to the 20,000 liters, technically speaking, this is too heavy, and the trailer fill capacity basically simulates that, so it can only fill till it's too heavy, which can be annoying sometimes, but it is more realistic, and we'd have less times like this. Actually, going around here may be the better option, because then I can just turn around. Otherwise, I'll have to turn around anyway. I need to repair this tractor as well. Oh wait, I'm not going here. This isn't what I want to do. This goes into the chickens. What am I doing? Also, it's barley, not wheat. Nearly a full tank. Should be able to finish that field though. Should be. Yeah, there's not much left. A little bit up there, which I'll get myself. Let's just check here. Yeah, you should be finished. Should be able to finish that. All right, now we're moving. Look at us go. We're not stopping at the bottom, but we're moving. I need to go through that house, which I really do not like. I don't like the fact that we can't change the fences on this map. There's got to be a fix for that. That is... I'm not sure who that is. That might be the planter, actually, or the seeder. Yeah, we're just going to be driving over your field all the time now. Get used to it, because there's no gate for my field. Let's test this road. Yeah, that'll be easy. Easy road. Easy. Just perfect. Maybe a little bit too wide, but yeah, it's good. It's good. As long as we can get through there, through around here when the fence is up, I'm happy. Angle of this thing is a little bit off, but that's okay. Right, let's dump it. To be honest, I'm surprised we're able to take everything, considering how big the trailer is and how small this silo actually is. But chickens are good. We're gonna get some more in there. I'm just gonna continue using all of our wheat for that because, like I said earlier, at some point we'll have too much. We'll have a lot of chickens, and we won't be getting wheat or barley for quite a while. So, you know, having an excess now is not a bad thing. I don't know how much that silo can take, but it's there now. And that is the last worker busy, I believe. Not sure with what. This is not the field I'm going into. Not sure which was which, but all I know is that the harvester finished and the seeders finished as well. So we successfully got all of that done. That is mission accomplished for this month, which is great. Always good when we get to complete what we need to do. The biggest things for me were to complete the harvest on all the fields, and even the grass fields are done for that matter, which wasn't necessarily my concern. I wasn't necessarily worried about that, but it's good that it's done. And then the seeding of that first field so that we can actually start, you know, balancing it out a little bit. And okay, I'm gonna turn this around. There's a couple of clumps there I want to grab. I'm just gonna double check that there's nothing, no big bits here that he missed or she missed or whoever. Okay, let's get these little bits. And again, this doesn't mean much. Like this little bit, probably not gonna make or break the bank. Break or make the bank? Make or break the bank? Make or break. 1 liter, 2 liters, yeah, 2 liters, not gonna make a difference. You know, it's not gonna really affect our income, anything like that. But that might be the difference between the chickens having food up to the end of the month or the chickens not having food to the end of the month. You know what I mean? I mean, probably not, let's be honest. It's probably not gonna make that much of a difference. But like I said, it's just the way I work, and it's just the way my brain works. I guess it's to a degree, it's a bit of OCD. We'll get this emptied. I don't even know where the header is at this point. I think the header is in that field over there. And that is everything done. We've got another, I don't know how many liters. That is quite a lot of liters going into the chickens again. What is this? How many? How much? How much is this? Another 7,000. Geez. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. That's quite a lot of wheat. 27,000 liters going into the chickens, which means they'll have food for... We're going to jump straight into field work today. And also I need to make sure I buy the animals. Before we do that though, let me just see what's going on here. We've got a couple of tractors and stuff here everywhere. Actually, yeah, this is actually pretty good. And, nope, handbrake. So yeah, we could actually get this guy started on here, to be fair. Let's do that. We can do that. And then we can get... We don't need a harvester, so I can get this unloaded. This one not doing anything right now. This one I'll jump out because I want to go have a look at the chickens, and then I'll drive that one back. Then I want to seed. I need to see where I am with the other field, so let's buy some chickens here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, very good chicken first. Egg production high, very low, very high. Okay, a couple more chickens you're buying, which is what, 6 more chickens. That's absolutely fine. Not a lot of them, which is not the end of the world, but slowly but surely they'll keep adding up and we'll keep getting more chickens. Still no eggs. I think the eggs will come out here. That's fine. All right, let's drive this tractor back. I need to make sure I repair my vehicles today. I think I'm gonna do this one first because this one's in quite a bad way. And then our big field. Oh yeah, we're struggling over this field, but yeah, the big field will be seeded today. We need to make sure we do that. I've got to do a lot of the field work on the bale fields. I need to wrap. I need to bale first. I need to wrap. I've got the one field getting windrowed now. That is going to be an incredible amount of grass on that one, or silage on that one, which we will most likely sell. Then there's the second one down here, which also needs to be windrowed. And then once that's all done, I will get the baler and I'll bale that. But in the meantime, well, not necessarily only once that's done, I will get that done fairly soonish. Yeah, this one definitely needs to be windrowed. But before I do that, I need to get all of the tractors and stuff, well, firstly fixed, upgraded, or not upgraded. I need to check sales as well. And I've got to get the seeder on the big field. I need to actually just see where we are with that. I know we plowed it. I can't remember if we limed it. I feel like I did, but I'm not 100% sure. So I need to check that. These two fields need to be plowed either today or tomorrow. So not necessarily too much of a rush for one of them. We're going to start with that one because we've got a lot of wheat. I don't think we're going to need wheat for a while. I don't know if you guys paid attention in the last episode regarding the number, but we have a crazy amount of wheat. So I think we will be good. Right, let's unhook this one. We're going to fix this tractor first, but I do need to get it in here, which sometimes is a bit of a difficult thing to do because it's kind of, well, it's in here right at the end, and then I got to run through. It's a bit of a silly setup if you ask me, but it is what it is. Would have been good if this tank, actually no, it would have been difficult if that tank was a fuel tank because, come on, get through the door. We can almost never do that. Oh my goodness. Okay, we finally got there eventually. I mean, to be fair, paint condition I'm not worried about. It's this condition that I'm worried about. So let's repair this one. Replace tires. Next service now. I'm guessing that is the tires or service. Ooh, services are expensive. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do the service. I don't know what that does, really. Tires are still fine. And let's just go through while we're here with all our tractors. Yeah, no, can't do anything there. Okay, that's fine. Let's get back in there. And, oh my goodness. Come on, come on. There we go. And I'm probably going to get the plow on this one. 195. Ooh, nearly crashed into our other tractor. Because the seeder's on that one already. Might as well just get that one seeding. Should be able. Okay, no, we need to lime that first. So let's lime it first. Actually, let's check if we need lime. No. Okay, we don't actually need to lime it. I think we have limed it. Okay, so that's actually fine. That's good. Let's find the... Oof, where's the... Oh, it's in here. Still in here. Okay, so I can get the plow. I can get plowing on the other big field. Oh yeah, it fell over, didn't it? This is going to be interesting. I don't know if we're going to be able to hook this. I might have to use super strength. All right, unfortunately, I cannot do it, so I will have to use super strength. And I always forget. Nope, I always struggle with this part. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, got that done. Let's just turn it around like this. Cool. All right, let's turn super strength off. That was a bit of a mission, to be honest, but it's okay. We got it. We got it. We're hooked. We're hooked up. Right, let's go plow the next field. 2 fields to plow today. Oh, I do also need to check cows. I need to remember not just the food and stuff like that, which they should be absolutely fine, but also buy more cows and sheep. I need to do sheep as well. Oh yeah, this is going to be a problem. I might just move that with the tractor eventually, but I'm not going to worry about that just... Oh my goodness. Come on, come on. Thank you. I'm going to get this going, and I'm going to turn this off, or close the gate. Next I want to get the cedar going. The planter. Cedar? Is it cedar, isn't it? That's my tent. Hi, tent. And like I said last time, this hedge would not have been here anymore, so we're just going to go straight in and get this planted. Sweet. Happy days. Now we've got 3 tractors working. Look at all of that grass. That is incredible. I've got to get this back to where it belongs, but to be honest, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's get... we need fertilizer spreaded on that. Spreaded? Yeah. We need fertilizer on that field. The one that was planted last month. And then once that's all going, I can have a look at the sheep and the cows. How we're looking, 1,200 should be enough. If it's not, I'll just go get some more. Oh, and I also need to look at the tractor. Do not forget to look at tractors. Look at sales, basically. All right, we are... Wow, we got some wool. The broker found matching equipment. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we've got 23,000. Definitely no problem with food. Water's still good. Obviously, we do not have a lot of sheep, so that is not going to go crazy. 19 sheep. Gonna be a good while before we need to worry about that. Extremely high wool production. I like it. It's what I like to see. Sheepsies. And then here, there's no good sheep there. Yep, that's good. I don't know how much this actually affects the wool production and or the, you know, the quality of the sheep or anything like that for that matter, but it does kind of make sense. It may be a little bit of a cheat way to do it, but at the same time, base game sheep all just produce the same amount. There's no high or low, etc. So if you're gonna use the enhanced animals, then it's probably worth cheesing the system a little bit. Right, 6 more sheep brings us to 25 out of the 547. I'm never gonna get used to that. Before we go anywhere else, let's check sales. It's only a 9% discount. I don't know if that is worth it. Also, we can't afford that anyway at this point. On that note, I need to check if we have anything to sell. Canola? No, not quite. Okay, that's fine. And straw, we're not going to sell. Obviously not selling diesel. The slurry, I do need to get some time to actually do something with that. I mean, I guess I could just sell it. I could possibly also change the output mode mode for this, to be honest. Let's try that. Let's see if it does anything for us, if it gives us any money. Because currently we don't really use solid fertilizer. We can do, but it doesn't matter that much. All right, let's have a look at the cows. Food-wise, they still have 4,000 liters food left, so I should have a look at starting to get some more of that. Definitely got enough straw, although they can take quite a lot of straw. Let's get a look at what they produce here. Still young anyway. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Jeez, we're not very lucky with cows, are we? As if a bull's gonna produce milk. Okay, we'll go with those. What's that? Three more cows. 28 out of the 80, so not a lot there, unfortunately, but that is okay. Let's have a look quickly. There's no milk in there, I believe. This will sell. We need to get this moving again, but I'm gonna worry about that later. Let's get, what was I just gonna do? Oh, I can't do anything currently with that because I've got all tractors are active. That is great. Oh, actually all tractors are not active. This one stopped working for some reason. No, it's fine. It obviously finished the job. Right, let's get it on that field. Jeez Louise, this is a lot. This is gonna be a lot of bales. I reckon we'll have easy 30 bales on here. Look, it's like doing an obstacle course with this tractor. Okay. Anyway, this field is also looking like quite a lot. This one, not so much, but there is a lot of grass on these fields, which is good. I'm happy about it. Don't get me wrong. Someone is done. I believe that will be the fertilizer, which is good. That field is now primed and ready to give us a good yield next harvest. This grass is all of the grass is already growing. So let's get this one going. This looks like a lot of grass in here as well. And we'll grab the fertilizer tractor. That plowing is going well. Let's fold this. Seeding seems to be going well as well. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna go get it repaired as well, just because I can, and we might as well fill it while we're here. Now, I know it's a little bit contradicting to what we've already got, having all of the tractors being John Deere's and fairly newish tractors, but this is not a bad option to go with. We've got 230 horsepower. It's not the best looking tractor. I'm not necessarily a massive fan of Deutz-Fahr, and actually I didn't even know they made tractors for that matter, but it is 230 horsepower, and it can do everything we want or we need. So I might just buy this because we're still going to be working quite a lot on the fields. We can always sell it again at a later date, and yeah, I don't know. Also, we are buying on hire purchase, so you know what? No, let's just go out and buy the tractor. We want this one. Let's just buy it. You know, what's it? 280. Wowzers, 281 horsepower. Let's just buy it because we're buying it hire purchase anyway. Options are the 3-point attacher, which is handy, definitely handy. And then we can sell the other one. So we'll go for 20% deposit. We'll put it on 10,000, and we'll take the one here with no final fee. All right, this one is done. So before we go anywhere else, let's get this one repaired. I want to see if I can get it repaired if I go in here. It would make sense. Yeah, we can. Okay. No, not that. I want to repair it. Oh my goodness. Repair. Service is not yet. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about the service just yet. Cool. And here we are in our new gigantically strong tractor. I do actually have this tractor on our mega farm playthrough that I'm streaming on Tuesday mornings now. It was Monday mornings, but we've changed. Well, we've done one on Monday morning last week, but we've changed it now to be Tuesday morning. So if you want to tune in on the stream, then swing by on the channel, obviously. I'm streaming it with 3 friends so far. On first one was 3 friends. It's supposed to be 4 friends, and we work together on a massive farm where the goal is to actually buy the entire map over time. But that will most likely not be episodes. I'm gonna stream that every week, and apart from that, it will just be that, really. So yeah, I have this tractor, the exact same tractor on that series as well, which maybe should have convinced me to not buy it. But I like the old John Deere, and it is a very, very nice tractor. It's probably one of my favorite tractors out there. Okay, so I need to get the stone picker on one of these on the fields. Why did I turn that off? Wrong button. Want to press that button. I need to get the stone picker on one of the fields, and I need to get the baler and wrapper. So I've got that tractor there. I'll get the stone picker on that in a little bit. I'm just going to give the field just a little bit more time to get sorted with regards to that, and I'm going to hook this up. We're going to go bale with this one. Well, obviously wrap as well, but we're going to just move the wrapper there, and then we'll worry about that. I also still need to roll, still need to fertilize all of those fields, but that is okay. Once the plow is a little bit further off, I'll get that stone picker on there, and I'll get the fertilizer on there as well. And then I'll get the plow on here. there's still a lot of work. Don't you worry. We are nowhere near finished. So we're gonna get baling on this field. This tractor should be making light work of this. Oh yeah, it is pulling easy. This is gonna be very quick. Right, I've still got this. Oh yeah, these are the bales that I moved because the mower was being a bit of a silly driver. So yeah. Okay, that is this field now done with the baler anyway. There's I think 25 bales on this. It is ridiculous. 26 bales. 26 bales produced just in this day so far. Okay, I'm gonna leave this tractor here for now. I want to go have a look. This one's done, so I could drive this back. Actually, I'm gonna do that in a second. Let me just check where everyone else is. That one's fine. This one, need to grab the stone picker. Yeah, definitely gonna get the stone picker on that. And yeah, this is still going slow, so this is gonna be a while. Ooh, crack on a crapper. I never did the stone picking on this one. I should have done the stone picking on this, so I'm gonna do that now. I know it's not ideal. I've already planted some of it, but I wanna make it as good as we can. Oh man, I am sneezy today. Right, let's just stop this one here for now. Let's jump into the other one, get the stone picker on. Oh, handbrake. What I might also look at is a debris crusher that creates slime for us, because we are going to be picking up quite a lot of stones. Well, we already have a lot of stones. That shouldn't be a problem for this field. We should be able to fit everything in there, but I will have a look at a debris crusher because it'll mean that our stones actually mean something. Okay, let's get this guy going on here. All right, he's off. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, that's him. Plow is almost done. Then we need to get the stone picker on here as well, but I'm not in a rush for that. That's fine. The planter, you're gonna have to pause for a second, buddy. I wish I could just get this one to go, but that's fine. We unfortunately cannot, so it is what it is. Let's get this one going. Fold the windrow. Where's gate? Gate is up there. Okay, so let's get this one back on the farm, back in the yard. Jeez, this is quite big swaths as well. There's a lot of bales in these 4 fields. That is incredible. Obviously, that one's a bit of an anomaly because that's three mows, basically 3 cuts. And to be honest, I could probably go, no, this is windrow. I need to bale that. So maybe instead of going straight to the grass to bale that, I may just bale that. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to get a forage wagon because with the forage wagon, I know we had one, but since then I realized that the problem with dropping some of the stuff off was one of the mods we used. And I've removed that mod, so I can now actually use the forage wagon on that. So I might just have, and it's not going to be a big one because it doesn't need to be a big one, but let me have a look at a forage wagon and we'll potentially quickly buy one and put that on there. Don't hit the wall. I did hit the wall, but it is okay anyway. I feel like that should be enough space for the well, we need to fix this tractor actually. Actually, let's go in here. Should be able to get in there. I might just have to lower this to do that. We'll repair this tractor quickly. Oh my word, these doors. Okay, yeah, definitely needs repair. Service wise, don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about tires. Everything else is pretty good. One last test check. No, yeah, we can't do anything on that one. That's fine. All right, cool. Well, that is all sorted. Come on, good. And come on. I'm not going to sell it just yet because we definitely still have a use for it. And actually, no, I need to. Yeah. Oof. Let's go have a look at a forage wagon. I need to get the harvester off of that field as well. But I think we're just gonna go with the cheapest one possible. Actually, maybe we just do this one. It's a little bit more expensive, but it does have almost double the size, and we can do silage additives if I want to eventually. So yeah, I think we're gonna do this one. I'm not gonna be able to pick it up with the tractor we've got currently because, well, it is too big for that small tractor. I'm gonna do it 20% down, 10 years again, and yeah, that's not too bad. Purchase that. We've now got a forage wagon as well. I don't know where we're gonna put all of this stuff. For now though, let me just get this off of the field. I don't have the header on yet, the header trailer yet. I will get that sorted. Wow, that plow is almost done. Ooh, I could probably fertilize it in the meantime while there's no stones on there, while the stone picker isn't on there. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. What on earth are you doing, sir? I wonder how long this has been the case. I feel like it's been quite a while. Yeah. Why are you trying to reverse? What are you doing? Just go. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just think. No, you're not doing it. Okay, cool. Happy days. It's going to a degree. Plow is so close to being done. Let's unhook this guy. Handbrake. Oof. Okay. I'm stuck in between what I need to do and what I want to do here. Where even am I? Okay, sand that stone picker. Okay, let's go. Actually, I need the lime spreader on that as well, on that other field. Okay, yeah, we got some lime on there. I feel like that should be enough. I do need to turn around, though. Despite the amount of challenges and other things I have done, I'm not even going to go through the gate, to be honest. This has been the most stressful playthrough or series I think I've ever done. It is just consistently running around and worrying about what I'm doing, what needs to be done, swapping between tractors causing problems. It has been incredibly stressful. I'm not going to lie. I can almost guarantee you this person is probably not even going to... is that me? Oh, yeah, it's me in the tractor. Okay. I'm not even going to do this bit. To be fair, this probably doesn't need to be done, but I feel like it should. Also, I feel like with trees this close to the field, wouldn't you just run into roots? All right, let's lift that up. We'll fold it. I can't plow with this yet, but I can go get the forage wagon. So I'm going to put this down, probably just in the yard, probably like here somewhere. Don't fall over, please. Thank you. All right, let's go grab the forage wagon. Then I can start picking that up and then I can get the plow on that field. Yeah, I keep forgetting how much work these fields actually take because of, you know, all of the stuff that needs to happen on them. It's not just plowing and seeding. Yay. No, it's plowing, stone picking, liming, seeding, fertilizing, actually seeding, rowing, fertilizing, and then fertilizing again, and then harvesting. It's, and then when you have a wheat field, it's also on top of that, the windrow. Actually, you don't really need to windrow, but it's whatever you do with that, and then, you know, baling the straw. It is pretty much never ending. You know what would be cool? If there was a forage wagon that you could, just this reversing is stupid slow with this tractor, but a forage wagon that you could close up and fertilize with, or sorry, not fertilize with, silage with. So you just do the forage wagging, yeah. You pick it up and then you press a button and it closes the forage wagon and then that just stays there until you're done. That would be cool. Whew, okay, let's get this one lowered. We'll turn it on. Shouldn't need to unfold anything in here. Let's go. Let's pick this up. Still have to do the baling and the wrapping. But at least once this is done, I can get the plow on here. Okay, that is full. We're going to lift it up. Oh, it's already lifted up. And we're going to go, to be honest, I'm going to go straight through the head. Ooh, yeah, okay. For a second, I thought this was the field that is connected to the sheep pen, but it is not. It is not. Right, 26,000 liters. I'm very happy that we went for the bigger one because otherwise there would be quite a lot of trips. So I'm going to try and ditch this, most of this, well, all of this probably on here, which it should do. Why am I not getting a thing? Right, I am going to give it a shot. No? What if I reverse onto it? That shouldn't change anything, but you never know. Also, what about this? Right, so here I get a straw notification, and yeah, that is it. That straw is now full. That is never going to take a lot. Straw, luckily, does not take much. No, I wanted to reverse on there. I'm not hopeful, to be honest. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't actually help, unfortunately. I don't understand it. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's ditch it. It's not doing it. Why is it now not ditching? Okay, well, I fixed that with a little bit of help from development tools. Just picking everything up and putting it back in the trailer because I wouldn't have been able to get it. Let's see if I can put some straw in here. Actually, no, I did that already. Yeah, I already did that, didn't I? It is in a... Wow, it's probably about 3 days since I've recorded last. Why am I not able to reverse? Come on. There you go. Thank you. So a little bit out of loop of everything that's gone on, but that's okay. We'll quickly catch up. I just need to check that dude is still plowing. Yep, he's still going. And let's just check the other guys. So you are not doing anything, sir. Cool. Happy days. He's now doing something. This will be my job, but I won't do that right now. Not doing anything and not doing anything. Okay, cool. Stone a pick in. I could probably... It's actually pretty close to being done here, but I do need to do the lime first. Right. I think I'm going to sell this. But for now, let's unhook it. That guy's struggling. What's going on there? Hello? Oh, it's empty. Okay, that does make sense. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go buy some more lime then. We're going to have to buy quite a lot of lime. Right, let's do it. So I've turned my game sound down quite significantly for me, for what I can hear. It sounds a little bit weird. Mostly for the stream, just so I can actually hear the guys stream that play with me when I'm streaming. But you guys should still be able to have the same kind of level of game sound. So hopefully it doesn't affect you guys too much. If it does, please do let me know down in the comments. Oh my goodness, Paul, but shouldn't. All right, we're here. Let's buy some lime. 7 bags should be, well, it'll fit it. Fill it. We'll fill it. It will fill it. Lime is in, and we are off. I do need to remember to do the other big field that we're currently stone picking as well, because I haven't limed that yet, and I do still have to do that. Actually, no, I don't actually need to lime that. I keep forgetting. That doesn't actually require lime this time around, which is great news. Great. You guys remember that cereal? Can't remember what it was. Actually, I think it was Frosty's, the one with the tiger. Yeah, might have been Frosty's. I'm not sure. Okay, and we're back on the straw, and I think the only option really is to go sell this way up at the top. It's not quite a good time to sell straw, but to be honest, I don't really see another option for it now. We've still got enough bales for straw, I think, and I'll probably just use this or sell this. The rest, yeah, we can make bales of that, and then I'll sell the wagon again. It's a bit of a loss, I think there, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. That is still doing what has been done for some reason. Sir, please stop wasting my lime. Okay, it's not doing all of it. Maybe it just missed a bit. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it stopped rendering because I don't know. And here we are. This place is a little bit annoying, but it shouldn't be too bad with this trailer. There was the long bale trailer that was the biggest problem. I really don't like the sell points on this map. Where am I even going? Oh yeah, I should have gone through there. Whoopsie. Haha, that's all right. I can just reverse it. But yeah, I really don't like the sell points on this map. A lot of them are really silly. They're like people's houses like this. Very few of them are like industrial almost. I guess to a degree it kind of makes sense because sometimes, you know, you do sell to people, to farmers, to other farmers, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. All of $1,649. So we've definitely lost money there, but that's okay. Let's sell this. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, so we sold that for 41,000 and we still had the 40. So yeah, we got 1,000 from that. So yeah, mistakes were made, but it is what it is. I learned my lesson, I think, maybe. I don't know. The straw is really a problem for that place. What I'll probably start doing now is I'll get the, I'm so used to driving on Riverbend Springs now. The straw is on, no, the straw on that field I'll bale, but what I will do now with this tractor is most likely get the seeder going on the field that's currently being stone picked. I feel like that should be good enough time. There should be enough time, should be enough space with the stone picker on there. Shouldn't cause too much problems because I think the stone picker's almost done. It looks to me like the lime is almost done as well. That's not moving. No, he's moving. He's seriously liming the place. He's seriously liming what he's done already. What on earth are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my word. I'm confused about what's going on. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At least there's still quite a lot left there. Are you okay? Really slow? Painfully slow? Aha! Here we go. Is that bit seeded? Did I seed that bit? I think I did. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm having trouble. It's a bit of a confusing episode for me. Bit of a confusing couple of days for me. It's my daughter's birthday, so I've been very focused on life rather than the game. There's been a couple other things going on as well, just within my businesses and, you know, my workings, but that's okay. It's all sorted. Nothing bad. It's just some difficulties. What are you doing? Oopa. I feel like I saw the seeder there. Yeah. Okay. So this has definitely been seeded. Actually, I've seeded most of this field actually. So what I'll do now, I'll get this dude going on the headland and then hopefully he starts this side to get it done. And then that should work okay. All right. Let's get him working on the headland first. Let's make sure headland first. Start with headland and work direction. That doesn't matter too much. Don't think it's going to make any difference. Right, let's start. I forgot to press H. And I guess we're planting canola. I am hoping, guess that's what I've already planted here. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, and that one's planted. Canola here, wheat here again. Okay, let's get back to baling. This guy's annoying me. Okay, baling. I'm kind of thinking to, can I just unload that bale? I'm kind of thinking to go bale the straw first, because then I can get the guy with the plow on there, contractor with a plow on there, and then that field can start getting prepped. I also think, considering the amount of silage bales we're going to have, and already have, I'm probably just going to sell what we've got here, what we're getting now. Once that's silage, I'm probably just going to sell it, because we don't have enough cows to need, 50 silage bales a year yet, and we've got still the bunch of round bales and a crap ton of square bales, so might even just sell the square bales as well, to be honest, because I think, I don't think we're going to need to worry about that, because we're going to be able to make silage again very soon, within about 2 months from now, so we'll be absolutely fine. Okay, so unfortunately, the search failed for whatever vehicle we wanted, but whatever thing we wanted. I can't remember what that was, so I'm not really that bothered, to be honest. And I don't think it changes much for us, but that's interesting. I've never seen that. I didn't even know that was actually a possibility. I think it's like a 25 to 35% or something. I can't remember. I think it depends on which one you pay for, which time you pay for, but I don't know. Can't remember. Doesn't really matter too much. Gonna go this way because there's a little bit of a clump there. I missed it. I see it. I got it. Yay. Okay, and almost done with this. This is obviously not going to be a full bale, but that is also okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, and then that small one over there. So to be honest, I'm just gonna keep it in here. I'm just gonna turn this off and lift it, but I'm gonna keep the other one in here because, you know, it's gonna turn into grass. It doesn't matter too much. We don't desperately need the straw. Come on, ditch it. There we go. Thank you. We still got some straw up in the yard, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that, as in getting every single bale off of here. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about doing this field now either. I know that I can plow it if I need to. It's good to go. It's ready, but I am gonna try and bale all of these first so I can wrap it, and then the silage can start happening. I might just not pick it up until it's actually ready to be silage, just because then I don't have to worry about putting it on the farm somewhere, and I can just, once I'm ready to pick it up, I can just come here and I can pick it up and I can go sell it. These swaths look massive, or is it just, no, they are massive. Yep, they are gigantic. Okay, there's going to be a lot of silage. This is again going to be a lot of money, a lot of money. So this is going pretty well. There is the amount of bales is stupid. It's honestly, it's a little bit much, but I wanted to have a quick look at what's going on with the other dude. So yeah, he's doing good. Doesn't seem to be picking up the stones where I've seeded, which is fine. It's just the way it is, I guess. Where is my seeder? Oh, there. Okay, still doing the headland. Yeah, right here. Okay, that's fine. Still going on. Yeah, still going. This guy is incredibly slow, but it is happening. It's almost done. It's sort of stuck, but yeah. Okay, so it's going just a bit slow. A little bit annoying. Did I just drop 3 bales in that lane alone? Oh my word, these bales. There are a lot. Yeah, we're definitely just selling all of these. I reckon all of these bales, we're looking at, this is more than we had last time. So I reckon we're looking at about 100,000 with just the bales. I wouldn't be surprised. This is incredible. The amount of bales we got here. Look at the swath. Gave us 4 bales already, and we're missing it because it's too wide. This is madness. Nope, that way. Absolute madness. My dope is blocked by an object. Probably. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, sir, you're being an idiot. Thank you. I also don't quite understand why he's turning so slow, but okay. You do you. You're doing good. You're not really doing good, but at least you're doing your job. We'll keep going. Ooh, we got some subvention pay, which is always handy, especially considering the fact that we've lost some money with the trailer, but that's okay. That is not, I mean, it was 51,000. So we did lose quite a lot. I'm not sure. I don't actually understand how much you lose when you hire purchase it, because it did seem like we only really got $1,000 back from it, which is ridiculous. But I don't know how that works. I doth not know. Let's look at all of those bales. All right. Well, we're done with this field. I'm just going to pick up all of these small bits, and then that's done with this one. So then it's the absolutely ridiculous field. This one here. Got a little bit up at the top that I need to pick up. I don't need to. Let's be honest. We can afford to not worry about this little amount of bale of grass on here. That, to be honest, actually, no, I got anyway. Okay, so I'm just going to cut through here because, oh my goodness, there's a bale because I can. And yeah, this is going to be, I don't even know if we're going to be able to drive over this. Well, we're going to try. We're probably going to have to pick most of it up in two goes, to be honest, because we can't really get, it's too wide. Actually, no, we are getting it. We're getting it. I just need to really try and fall and you know, do it right. But I'm keep falling off of it. These swaths are, what was that, 5? Yeah, 4. Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah, it was 5. 5 bales just on that bit. They are enormous. Oh, a little bit too big, to be honest, if you ask me. Well, not a little bit, a lot too big. It is just crazy how big these swaths are. Like, look at how quick, look on the side where the bale picks up. That is madness. It's crazy how fast it goes. guys. It just goes and goes and goes and goes. That was 5 there as well. Wow. We are going to have bales galore. Ooh, before I forget, I do also need to check. Let's just stop this. I'm going to actually turn it off. One of these guys are done. I think it's this one, but I need to check if I fertilized this. Not to worry about that. Fertilized. Okay, so I need to fertilize this as well, which I can do now. Doesn't need lime. None of our fields need lime currently. Needs rolling. Okay, so interestingly enough, did I roll that one? I don't think so. Oh, it's too late to roll that now. Yeah, too late to roll that now, unfortunately. Are you the one that done? Oh, this time's got a full tank. Okay, that's fine. I can go ditch this for you, madame. And then we could probably, maybe not quite get the roller on here, but almost get the roller on here. I definitely want to try and roll it. I want to try and roll both of them. I just need to make sure that planting is priority. What, can I not drop this off here? I should be able to. Why can I not? What is going on? Okay, I don't know. None of these triggers work for some reason. All right, I'm just going to unload it here. I'll pick it up at some point or do something with it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Not to worry about for now. Let's continue. No point in wasting time with that. Okay, this one's done, which is good. Let's start this with lime-wise. I don't think anywhere else needs lime currently, so that's always good. I am going to lose my mind at this speed, so I'm going to get off the field. I don't understand why. It doesn't make sense. The weight of the trailer is on the center of the trailer, so it wouldn't be lifting the tractor up. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. But anyway, we're going to drop this off. We don't need this. What I could, theoretically speaking, do is to use the lime or the fertilizer that we've got from the machine, because we do have some fertilizer in there, but we don't have liquid fertilizer. I mean, we could actually turn it into liquid fertilizer. We do have liquid fertilizer here in the little thing, so maybe, yeah, I think we're just going to stick with liquid for now. Look this off here. Let's see. I don't know how much liquid we've got, but it would make more sense because we can actually turn the fertilizer there into liquid fertilizer. And I need to remember to do that once the farm calms down a little bit, as in I don't have to worry too much about all of the other stuff going on. I need to remember to actually, work on that and get that liquid fertilizer and stuff made. So 500. Sally, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? This is not Sally. Come on, Sally. Let's do it. Let's go. No, you absolute Neanderthal. Ay. Come on then. Let's go. Keep moving. Keep it going. There we go. Thank you. All right. Let's go. You can do it. What are you actually doing? Okay. Just driving in circles now. Wasting my fuel. But this one as well. Oh my word. Okay. Ridiculous. Right. I'm gonna take do the due diligence and go buy some liquid fertilizer, because I don't think we're gonna be. Oh, actually, can I even buy liquid fertilizer? Yeah. Okay. I was thinking that maybe they. I'm not on consumables. Liquid fertilizer. All right. We'll just buy one. That should be enough. All right. Nearly a full tank. Glad I just bought one. I don't. To be honest, didn't actually remember how much it could take. But yeah, glad I just bought one. I'm gonna go straight to the first field to get that fertilized. That's done then, and I don't have to worry about that. Apart from, it still has to be stone picked. But the fertilizer is going to be pretty quick, and then tomorrow we can just stone pick it. And then I will obviously also go and fertilize the other one. And again, I'm going to just start breaking the rules and going through the hedge. I cannot, because there's actually a fence here for some obscure reason. Can I go through here? I can. Those two are blocked again, which is why I don't want to put another worker on that farm, on that field, because that would just be problematic. Where are you? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see what's going on here. I mean, the stone picking is almost done, so it shouldn't take too much longer. Wait, that one didn't start. Hello? Why? It's not fertilized. Why would you not do your thing? Let's try again. Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness. They're blocked again. Okay. I need to go fill this up anyway. This is the problem with, oh no, they're not blocked. I am incredibly confused. Okay, fine. You do you. I'm gonna go get fuel in this tractor then, and then I'll try on another field at some point. Come on. This is ridiculous. This should not be this should not be this slow. Like, I get it's plowed, but like, it's still a tractor. It's still a 180 whatever horsepower tractor. It's should be moving faster than this. While I'm filling the other tractor, I might as well get a little bit of this done. Turn that on. There is so much moving around and just jumping around and doing stuff. It's it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I don't understand why that one worker doesn't want to do the fertilizer. Maybe it's beneath her. I don't know. Might be because it's limed. Might need to actually stone pick first, get it flatter, or because it's plowed, I guess. I don't know. But the cultivator, or not the cultivator, the lime spreader worked. Okay, we'll hold off on that. We'll see what's going on with this group. Again, stones aren't being picked up here. Don't know why. And that one's still doing a headland, a massive headland by the looks of it. That's fine. This one is now full, so we can probably just keep this on hold. I'm not going to do anything with it just yet. And I want to do the fertilizer, but there's no point in trying to do that when there's 3 tractors on that field already. Oh, wow. I'm going the wrong way. Not the wrong way, just I was kind of almost going into the building there. And then, okay, they're blocked again by each other. Good job, you two. You're so smart. We'll just give him his time to maneuver very incredibly slow around there. To be honest, let's see how far the stones are picked. Okay, there's still a lot of stones, but I think this is just on the part that's been planted already, so I don't think we can actually pick this up. If I'm honest, I don't think that's going to be possible. Oh, I'm stuck in the gate. What an idiot. Ay, ay, ay. It is ridiculous. It's hard work with these guys. It's hard work with these guys, man. Right, let's see if I can get this one, and I'll have a look at the map and see if it's actually picking up any stones. I don't think it is. No, 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 no. Come on, don't be an idiot. Reverse. Oh, handbrake. I don't think it is actually picking up any stones. So, yeah, let's see. Turn them on. We'll get you to go. Once you lower it, we'll have a look. Where are you going? Come on. What is going on? There aren't any stones on there. What on earth are you doing? Apart from wasting fuel, that is. Oh my goodness. Seriously? There's no stones there. Okay, I'm done. You're done. I'm done with you. You're done. Bye. That's ridiculous. Right, we'll go take it to the other field. That's not non-workable with that kind of intelligence. Jeez Louise. Ay caramba. All right, we'll get this one on here. We'll get him going, and then I'll worry about the fertilizer and all that stuff.